Chapter 321 Su Chen reappears. Su Chen, don't be so arrogant. Huang Xin said, my martial arts master will be here in 10 minutes.
Pan Yunfeng said, my martial arts master is on his way.
Mo Wenjiang said, my family's martial arts master is nearby and will arrive immediately.
Everyone's faces were contorted in rage.
Today, we'll show you the consequences of offending the powerful and influential people of Yaozhou.
Sun Kunlong angrily retorted, don't think that just because Jiang Xinmin is protecting you, we can't do anything to you.
And I will also find the offerings from Sun Quan that you mentioned.
He is the number one martial arts master in the Sun family, and his strength is extremely high. He even brought other martial arts masters from other aristocratic families to participate in the battles between the martial arts supreme masters of the Feng family.
Hiss. Everyone gasped in shock. Sun Xuanqing's strength is even more terrifying than they imagined.
He's even stronger than the martial arts masters of their family.
Su Chen actually dared to use his name to swindle and deceive people? He's finished. Day. Soon, footsteps could be heard outside the door. Everyone's face lit up with joy. It's here. Bang. The door opens. A man strode in with the stride of a tiger and the gait of a dragon. It was none other than the Pan family martial arts grandmaster.
Upon seeing this, Pan Yunfeng immediately shouted, Master Pan, I'm here.
You? The man looked over. I saw Su Chen sitting there. He immediately started trembling. Like a mouse seeing a cat. His face turned deathly pale. Su Chen. A terrestrial deity. He will never forget this existence for the rest of his life. They're here? Sky. He could barely stand. Pan Yunfeng asked in surprise, Master Pan, what's wrong? But the man completely ignored him. He walked straight towards Su Chen. Thump. Greetings, Mr. Su. He immediately knelt down. What? Everyone in the tea house is going crazy. Do you doubt that you've seen it correctly? The Pan family martial arts grandmaster knelt down? This is a level 3 martial artist. Kneeling before a son-in-law? How could that be? Master Pan, what's going on?
I called you here to teach the son-in-law a lesson.
Get up!
Pan Yunfeng shouted immediately.
But as soon as he said that, the Pan family master went crazy. A lesson to the land-dwelling immortals? Court death. Shut up!
Master Pan slapped him across the face.
Bang! Pan Yunfeng was sent flying backwards. His face was covered in blood. Everyone was too scared to speak. His eyes were filled with terror. Day. Another set of footsteps sounded. The Mo family martial arts master has arrived. Master Mo, over here. Mo Wenjiang waved repeatedly.
He gestured for the martial arts master to look over here. But when the Mo family martial arts master's gaze swept over, he immediately began to tremble.
He also saw Su Chen. That figure he could never forget. He immediately walked towards Su Chen's direction. His expression was respectful. My legs are trembling. This. Everyone was stunned by what they saw. A terrifying thought came to mind. Could it be that? Really? But the next second. Thump! The Mo family martial arts master immediately knelt on the ground. Mo Funqing greets Mr. Su. After he finished speaking, he began to kowtow. It banged loudly. As if afraid Su Chen wouldn't hear them. Boom! At that moment, it was as if a bolt from the blue struck Mo Wenjiang. Even the Mo family grandmaster knelt down? They even started kowtowing? Master Mo, are you sure you haven't mistaken me for someone else? He's a complete waste of space. Mo Wenjiang couldn't believe it. But before he could finish speaking, smack! Mo Funqing slapped him across the face. he sent Mo Wenjing flying. "Get the hell out of my way!" he roared at Mo Wenjing.
Then he continued to kowtow to Su Chen. "I'm sorry, Mr. Su, Mo Wenjing's actions were all personal and have nothing to do with the Mo family."
Mo Wenjing even started to distance himself from Mo Wenjing. He's scared. If you anger Su Chen, the entire Mo family must die, including him. 322, Chapter 322. I'll test you. What? Hearing what Mo Wenjing said, everyone's expression changed. I'm starting to realize something's wrong. Something's really wrong. Why would she kneel down to Su Chen as soon as she arrived? And they kept kowtowing. It's like we've offended some important person. Su Chen is just a live-in son-in-law. How could he be a big shot? Absolutely impossible. But why? Before they could figure it out, someone else has arrived. The Huang family's martial arts grandmaster. This time, Huang Xianer had barely waved her hand. The Huang family martial arts master began to tremble. Exactly the same as the previous martial arts masters. Then he saw several martial arts masters kneeling. They immediately stepped forward and, like the others, knelt before Su Chen. No matter what, just kneel down first. Boom! Another bolt of lightning struck. All was silent. This is insane. Everyone's mouths are so wide open they could fit an apple. This is so unexpected. It could even be described as terrifying. What exactly happened? Why are they all kneeling before Su Chen? What qualifications does he have? They racked their brains but couldn't figure it out. Soon, someone else has arrived. Offered by Sun Tingbo. Sun Kunlong's eyes narrowed. That can't be. Sun Tingbo won't kneel, will he? If that's really the case, he'll break down. Fortunately, Sun Tingbo's complexion was normal after he came in. My body wasn't shaking at all. He glanced curiously at the group of people kneeling before Su Chen and asked, "Sun Kunlong, what are they all doing kneeling here? Also, have you found the pills you mentioned?" Sun Kunlong breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Sun Tingbo didn't kneel. This shows that Su Chen is not some big shot. Otherwise, Sun Tingbo would definitely recognize him. They were terrified. For a fleeting moment, he genuinely thought Su Chen was some kind of big shot. "Master Sun, come in quickly." Sun Kunlong hurriedly went to greet him. He pointed at Su Chen. "He's the one who took out the pills." Sun Tingbo looked over and frowned slightly. Was it him? I've never seen that before. Where did it come from? He doesn't know Su Chen. But one thing is certain, didn't refine the pills. Su Chen is too young. It can't be the supreme alchemist. But who are those people kneeling? You won't believe it until you see it. When he saw the person kneeling, he was dumbfounded. He knows these people. They are all martial arts masters from the Mo, Pan, and Huang families. His status is not low. Why are they all kneeling here? Sun Kunlong immediately explained, "Master Sun, I also find it strange. This guy is clearly a son-in-law of Jiangcheng, not some big shot at all, yet they knelt down as soon as they met." Huang Xianer chimed in, "That's right, he's a fraud, swindling people with his pills. Even Jiang Xinmin was one of his victims." Hiss. Several martial arts masters were so frightened that they trembled all over. I'm about to faint. Are you saying the big shot is a liar? Where did they get the guts? Jiang Xinmin's face was frosty as she angrily retorted, "Brother Su Chen couldn't possibly be a liar." A liar. Humph, Jiang Xinmin, you don't need to explain to him. Elder Sun is here. Didn't he say that he refined the pills? Fine, let Elder Sun test him. If he can answer, then we'll believe him. Sun Kunlong immediately said. He wants to expose Su Chen's true colors. That's right, let Grand Master Sun test him. Huang Xianer agrees.
She even suspected that those grandmasters were like Jiang Xinmin.
They were all fooled by Su Chen. Sun Tingbo didn't believe it either.
But he saw so many martial arts masters kneeling.
Something just doesn't feel right. Could it be that it was really made by Su Chen?
Test you, fine, I'll write out a pill formula right now, but there's a mistake in it. If you can spot it, I'll believe you refined the pill.
323, Chapter 323. You're such a liar. After speaking, Sun Tingbo wrote down a prescription. He wanted to see if Su Chen had any skills.
Don't worry, the formula isn't complicated, it's very simple.
After Sun Tingbo wrote it down, Sun Kunlong took a look and a meaningful smile immediately appeared on his face.
This elixir formula is no simple matter. On the contrary, it is extremely difficult. It is a pill refining formula used exclusively by Sun Tingbo, grade 4, and only he knows it. Even ordinary alchemy masters can't understand it. Whether Su Chen is truly capable or not is immediately obvious. Prove yourself. Sun Kunlong pushed the pill formula in front of Su Chen.
Everyone stared at Su Chen. As long as he speaks, it's bound to be exposed. But Su Chen scoffed, trash, not interested. Don't even mention the prescriptions written by Sun Tingbo.
He wasn't interested in even the pill formulas written by the supreme alchemist.
It's garbage. It's disgusting to even look at.
If it weren't for waiting for Sun Quanqing, he would have left long ago.
Could you please point out the errors in the Dan formula? Do they even deserve it? Ha ha, ha ha ha. Everyone laughed when they heard that. I laughed so hard I was doubled over. He's starting to brag again, saying that the elixir formula presented by Master Sun is rubbish? Does he really think he's the supreme master of alchemy?
I was worried he might be some big shot, but now it seems he's just bragging. How could he possibly be a big shot?
Everyone looked at Su Chen with amusement. His eyes were full of disdain. Su Chen didn't even dare to look at the pill formula.
This is clearly a sign of guilt. He doesn't even know anything about medicine, he's just using the pills he found to deceive people. One minute he's pretending to be the supreme master of alchemy, the next he's pretending to be the supreme master of martial arts. It's ridiculous.
Like a clown. Grandmasters, please get up.
Sun Kunlong immediately said.
He's a fraud, don't kneel down to him.
Upon hearing this, the martial arts masters were nearly scared to death.
Are land-based immortals frauds? They dare to say such a thing? You're asking for it. Mr. Su, I'm sorry, I don't know them. Several martial arts masters kowtowed desperately.
You? Sun Kunlong was puzzled. But before he could finish speaking, the master began to kowtow again.
Sorry, I don't know them.
They didn't give Sun Kunlong a chance to speak at all. They kowtowed so hard their heads made a loud rumbling sound.
This.
Sun Kunlong didn't dare to say a word.
That's terrifying. Several grandmasters have gone mad.
Sun Kunlong then looked at Jiang Xinmin. Jiang Xinmin, he's a liar. But Jiang Xinmin wouldn't listen.
Brother Su Chen wouldn't lie to me, and he has no reason to lie to me, because no matter what he says, I will believe him. After she finished speaking, she looked at Su Chen with deep affection. An incredibly blatant confession.
Seeing this, Sun Kunlong's head felt like it was about to explode.
You? He was furious. No one else could believe it. Anyone can see that Su Chen is a liar. But those martial arts masters didn't believe it. But Jiang Xinmin just wouldn't believe it. Su Chen is such a good liar. You wait, I'll definitely expose your identity.
Sun Kunlong gritted his teeth, his eyes bloodshot.
He's determined. I refuse to believe we can't tear off Su Chen's mask. You just wait.
Once Sun Quanqing arrives with his tribute, Jiang Xinmin won't be able to protect you.
You will surely die then.
Sun Kunlong started looking at his watch.
I reckon Sun Quanqing will be here soon. He has plenty of ways to take down Su Chen.
Then slowly press them for answers.
Tap tap tap. Soon, a series of footsteps approached. Then Sun Quanqing arrived. Dressed in a formal suit, with a serious expression. Behind him followed the respectful head of the Sun family. The two arrived. The atmosphere was electric. Upon seeing this, Sun Kunlong immediately shouted, "Master Sun, Dad, you're here?" 324, Chapter 324. Who are you insulting? The head of the Sun family? Upon hearing the sound, everyone immediately looked over. Their gazes were extremely respectful. "Greetings, Patriarch Sun." Even Sun Tingbo came forward to greet him. "Get out of the way." But they completely ignored it. He pushed aside the people in front of him and ran to Su Chen. "Mr. Su, I've brought you the diary." Sun Xuanqing's face was full of flattery. But everyone else was dumbfounded. The entire audience was stunned. What happened? Why does Sun Quanqing speak in this tone? What exactly is going on? Sun Kunlong's hands and feet were ice cold. He glanced at the martial arts master kneeling on the ground. Could it be that? Really? That unease welled up in my heart again. Su Chen nodded, "Okay, bring it here." Good. Sun Quanqing presented it with both hands. Sun Rong stood to the side, not daring to utter a sound. He finally managed to beg Sun Quanqing to bring him here. "I just wanted to see Su Chen." Seeing it now, I am absolutely amazed. Too young. So young it's unbelievable. A terrestrial immortal in his early 20s. He had never seen it in his entire life. I've never even heard of it. Sun Kunlong exclaimed incredulously, "Sun Quanqing, you've misunderstood, Su Chen isn't some big shot, he's a fraud." The others nodded in agreement, saying, "Yes, you mustn't let him fool you." Subconsciously, everyone thinks Su Chen is a liar. Huh, what do you mean? Sun Xuanqing's face immediately turned frosty. Do they dare to question Su Chen? Where did the courage come from? Sun Kunlong explained, to test him, Sun Tingbo even wrote down a prescription, but he didn't even dare to look at it. What else could he be but a fraud? A prescription, a test for Mr. Su? Sun Quan frowned. Yes, that's the formula. Sun Kunlong had just picked it up. Smack. The next second, Sun Quanqing slapped Sun Kunlong across the face. Thump. Sun Kunlong fell to the ground. The world is spinning. My face is burning. Master Sun, what are you doing? You're testing Mr. Su with garbage, who are you insulting? Sun Quan was truly enraged. Although he did not understand Risa's expertise in alchemy. But in martial arts, Mr. Su is a terrestrial immortal. Why would he need to lie to people? He wouldn't even deign to do it. Sun Kunlong wanted to explain further, but... Smack! Sun Quanqing slapped him again. Sun Kunlong flew straight out. His mouth was full of blood. I can't even get up. Sun Quanqing stepped forward again, lifted Sun Kunlong up, and then slapped him several more times. Smack! 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 I'm stunned. Sun Kunlong was completely stunned. My mind is completely blank. Bang! Click! Sun Quanqing kicked again, this time in Sun Kunlong's leg. His thigh broke instantly. Everyone could hear the bone cracking, a sound that sent chills down their spines. Ah! Sun Kunlong let out a pig-like scream, convulsed incessantly, and spat out blood and foam from his mouth. Pain! It hurt so much. He simply couldn't handle it. Upon hearing Sun Kunlong's screams, the martial arts masters didn't dare to breathe. He just kept his head down. They had anticipated this. From the moment Sun Kunlong offended Su Chen, the others were even more terrified, finding it hard to breathe. Get out of my way. Sun Quanqing threw Sun Kunlong aside and then came to Su Chen. Greetings, Mr. Su. He knelt down once again. even more respectful than before.
Sun Tingbo was also stunned. Patriarch, what is this?
Kneel down right now. Sun Rong was furious. Offending Mr. Su will lead to the destruction of the entire Feng family. Who do you think you are, you dare to stand there? Kneel down.
Sun Rong used all his strength to pin Sun Tingbo down.
Force him to kneel down. Then he knelt down too. Boom.
At that moment, the entire venue fell silent.
325, Chapter 325, Like a Living Hell. The Feng family was wiped out by Su Chen? Upon hearing this, everyone stammered. That's terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying. What, you don't actually think I'm lying too, do you? Sun Quan asked in a cold voice.
I wouldn't dare.
Everyone shook their heads frantically. You know about the Feng family, right? Feng Xiaoquan offended Mr. Su, and even the Feng family couldn't protect him.
Hiss.
The crowd gasped in shock. Is it really Su Chen? How is that possible?
Furthermore, Feng Duotian had already broken through to the 8th level of martial artist, but he was still killed by Su Chen with a single sword strike. What are you people? How dare you challenge Mr. Su?
Sun Quanqing continued cursing. If it were someone else, they might not believe it. But who among them dared to question Sun Xuanqing's words? He was there. This. Everyone broke out in a cold sweat. They finally understood. No wonder those martial arts masters kowtowed as soon as they came in. It turns out that such a big shot was sitting in front of them. A terrestrial deity. Terrifying. Let me tell you, I brought the Sun family head here to curry favor with Mr. Su. The family head said that the entire Sun family will do everything in its power to serve Mr. Su. When Sun Quanqing said this, everyone was stunned. Does the Sun family serve Mr. Su? That's amazing. If you dare to offend Mr. Su, my Sun family will be the first to object. Sun Quanqing turned and kowtowed to Su Chen. Mr. Su, Sun Kunlong has been blind and has offended you. Whether you kill me or torture me is entirely up to you. He said respectfully. Alright, you guys. Su Chen pointed. Yes, Mr. Su.
The martial arts masters who were kneeling on the ground, including Sun Quanqing, all stood up.
Their language is awful, slap their mouths until they're raw. Su Chen said coldly.
As for Sun Kunlong,
he wanted to break my limbs, then break his limbs too. Su Chen issued the order. Yes. All martial arts masters, stand up. They pounced on Mo Wenjing and his group like hungry wolves. Ah! What followed was like hell on earth. I didn't hear any screams. Everyone was beaten to a bloody pulp. My cheeks are bruised and swollen. His mouth was full of blood. Sun Kunlong's situation is the most tragic. His hands and feet were broken. He knelt on the ground and almost fainted.
Although he is a level 2 martial artist with a stronger recovery ability than ordinary people, such an injury means he will have to spend at least 6 months in bed. Su Chen quietly read the contents of the diary the whole time. It was as if they couldn't hear the screams around them at all. Jiang Xinmin looked on with admiration. That's what a true powerhouse is. The man she likes. Su Chen didn't make a move against Sun Kunlong and the others before, not because he was good-tempered, but because he disdained them. They don't deserve to anger Su Chen at all. Jiang Xinmin finally began to understand Su Chen's thoughts. She will also sever ties with friends like Sun Kunlong from now on. Otherwise, her standards will be lowered. Mr. Su, we're done fighting, what do you think? A moment later, several martial arts masters stepped forward, trembling.
Alright, get lost. Everyone scrambled away. Only Sun Quanqing remained, standing respectfully to the side. I dared not even breathe. Su Chen quickly finished reading the diary. There's not much useful stuff in it. Even less about the Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard.
It's clear that the other person knew he was being followed.
That's why I don't dare to write more. They don't even dare to mention it.
But a single string of numbers runs throughout the entire book.
The numbers aren't very obvious.
It had been smeared and wiped clean.
But Su Chen could recognize it.
This number has been encrypted using a method exclusive to the 7 Kills team. The solution is just 4 words.
World Bank. 326, Chapter 326. I want to do something for Mr. Su.
Where is the World Bank?
Su Chen asked.
Sun Quanqing replied, the Tianxia Bank is located in the center of Yaozhou. It is the largest bank in Yaozhou and manages the wealth of more than 80% of the aristocratic families in Yaozhou.
Tianxia Bank, the largest bank in Yaozhou.
Behind them stands the Xiao family,
one of the 4 great families of Yaozhou. Xiao Tianzi, a bank director.
He is still the president of the Tianyao Chamber of Commerce.
Power and influence are astonishing. He has connections to everyone.
Almost everyone in Yaozhou has their money stored there.
In addition, Tianxia Bank also has a storage facility.
Specifically used to store the belongings of the Yaozhou aristocratic families. Many powerful and influential people in Yaozhou like to store their things there. Even heads of prominent families from Jiangcheng and other places came here because of its reputation. Because this place is known as the safest storage facility in Yaozhou.
No hacker could break through this. If stolen, we will compensate you 100-fold. That's confidence. This is also the source of confidence for the World Bank.
Furthermore, banks also have many other businesses.
Valuation, auction, and all industries.
It encompasses countless.
Moreover, the Xiao family guarantees it. Everyone can rest assured.
Therefore, a great deal of things are stored.
After listening, Su Chen nodded, I understand. If I'm not mistaken, the Sun family's belongings are stored in Tianxia Bank.
These were also left behind by Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard. They just don't dare to expose it openly. That's why the items were handed over to the Sun family.
The Sun family will handle the storage. Sun Xuanqing's father also died because of this.
This favor was owed by Moon Eagle and Thunder Leopard, and I will repay it for them. Make any requests, and I will fulfill them. Su Chen slowly rose to his feet, his figure towering like a mountain.
This.
Sun Quanqing immediately became excited.
This is a favor from a celestial being on earth. It cannot be measured in money.
It could even change the future of the Sun family.
We must seize this opportunity.
After a moment's thought, he finally knelt down in front of Su Chen with a thud. Mr. Su, after much consideration, the Sun family has no demands. We only hope that after Wanyao Company settles in Yaozhou, our Sun family can become your Yaozhou branch's agent.
It is an honor for the Sun family to serve you. We, the Sun family, will definitely manage the company well and satisfy you. After saying that, Sun Quanqing knelt down and dared not raise his head. His meaning was very clear. She wants to curry favor with Su Chen. As long as I can do something for him, then the Sun family will reap endless benefits. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly, as he seemed to have discerned Sun Xuanqing's thoughts. Are you sure? I'm sure.
Alright, the Sun family will be in charge of the Yaozhou branch of Wanyao Company. Jiang Xinmin will be a director of the branch. You can ask her for any arrangements you make in the future.
Su Chen said calmly. Thank you, Mr. Su. Sun Quanqing immediately kowtowed. Overjoyed. It's done. They became Su Chen's subordinates. The future is bright. He couldn't help but want to laugh out loud. A terrestrial deity. You can't find a single one like that in the entire Yaozhou. They seized the opportunity to make friends. How could Sun Quanqing not be happy? And Su Chen is so young. In the future, we might even step into that legendary realm. It's not impossible.
Su Chen said to Jiang Xinmin, you and the Su family can handle the affairs of Yaozhou from now on unless it's something particularly important. You don't need to ask me, just promote the pills as soon as possible.
Boss, I understand. Jiang Xinmin is full of fighting spirit. She's in charge of Yao Zhou.
Xiao Ningning is in charge of Jiang Chang. She believed that she would definitely do a better job than Xiao Ningning. To prove her excellence.
By the way, boss, can I attend the banquet too? As an employee of Wanyao Company.
Jiang Xinmin thought of this.
327, Chapter 327. Call me to come and collect it. Can. Yay, that's great.
Jiang Xinmin was so happy she wanted to jump for joy.
She had been eagerly anticipating the dinner party. However, she could only sit in the audience before. Now she can go on stage too. That must be radiant with light. Jiang Xinmin even started to fantasize. She wanted to stand by Su Chen's side. Tell Chen Zixuan how bad her taste is. Jiang Xinmin didn't expect Su Chen to take a liking to her directly.
That's why she has to work hard step by step to climb up.
Climb up to the point where you can stand next to Su Chen. Boss, I will definitely complete the mission as soon as possible and get back to Jiangcheng. There are only 3 days left until the banquet begins. Okay. Su Chen left after he finished speaking. Head to Yaozhou Center. The location of the World Bank.
The security guards at the entrance are all selected from top-tier companies. The annual cost of personnel transfers and equipment maintenance alone is hundreds of millions. In addition, a top martial artist was hired at a high salary last year.
Top bodyguard. Extremely powerful.
A cultivator who breaks through realms through sheer force. Although he has not reached the 5th level of martial arts, he is said to be able to go head-to-head with the supreme martial arts master.
His strength is at its peak. He's even a bit stronger than Miao Quarren. That's why Tianxia Bank has stood here for a century. There has never been any accident. No one caused any trouble. Because security capabilities are even stronger than weaponry. No one can stop it. However, Su Chen didn't take it seriously at all. He even killed the martial arts supreme. Not to mention, he's comparable to a martial arts master. I've come to pick something up. After Su Chen went inside, he gave his name. Sun Cheng. That was also the name that Sun Xuanqing's father left at the Tianxia Bank. He then produced the storage receipt. Prove your identity.
Several staff members took one look and exclaimed in surprise, "What, Sun Cheng's receipt?"
One of the older employees couldn't help but say, "Wasn't Sun Cheng dead a long time ago?" There was only one box inside and 1 billion yuan in cash. We've already divided up all the money. What are we going to do? They were all panicked. Sun Xuanqing's father died long ago. Everyone knows this news.
So the staff member, seeing the money, embezzled it.
I never expected that someone would actually come to collect it. They discussed it for a while.
Finally, a staff member came to the window. "I'm sorry, Sun Cheng's belongings have been repossessed by our bank because they have been unattended for too long."
Su Chen frowned and asked, "What do you mean?" "It's simple, the item isn't yours anymore, go back."
The staff member said coldly.
Su Chen smiled. Can things stored for too long turn into bank accounts? How ridiculous.
Moreover, Sun Xinkai had only been saving for 2 years.
Is 2 years a long time? Bring your manager out here. Su Chen slammed the receipt on the table. The receipt says the date is valid for 50 years, and it even has your Tianxia Bank stamp on it. Why isn't it valid? The manager gave a mocking smile and looked at Su Chen, saying, it works, so what? Then why aren't you getting it for me? The manager shook his head, no way. Why? Su Chen's eyes turned cold. He's losing his patience. I don't mind taking it myself. The entire bank will be razed to the ground. It's simple. You said you came to collect it on behalf of Sun Qing, so you need to prove it, right? Otherwise, how would anyone know if this receipt was stolen? The manager chuckled. Either you call Sun Qing himself to come and collect it. Either get out of here. The World Bank is not a place for you to cause trouble. The other staff members immediately sneered. Tianxia Bank savings institutions are definitely the safest. But that applies to the powerful and wealthy. You're just an ordinary person? Depositing it is no problem. Want to take it? Dream. 328, Chapter 328. I'm looking for Xiao Tianzi. Su Chen didn't speak, but his face remained cold. The surrounding temperature is dropping. Sun Xuanqing's father is clearly dead. But why should he take the things in the first place? Isn't this just being a scoundrel? It's obvious they don't want to give it. Neither the receipt nor the password works? Su Chen's eyes were cold. The manager shook his head. No, he must come in person. If the person cannot come in person, then we cannot hand this over. It's useless for anyone else to come. Su Chen took a deep breath. It seems you're planning to take it for yourselves? What do you mean by taking it for ourselves? The manager was furious when he heard that. You can't even prove your identity. How can you take Sun Qing's things? Our World Bank has strict rules. The manager's explanation was very logical and reasonable. But Su Chen said, as far as I know, as long as you have the receipt and the password, you can take away the things stored inside, right? The manager laughed. Who said that? This rule only applies to others, not you. What if you stole the receipt? He looked down at Su Chen and shouted. It's very easy to retrieve what's stored inside. Let Sun Qing come in person. Otherwise you won't be able to take it. Of course, our bank won't embezzle this. I will keep it safe for him forever. Until the receipt expires. The manager said in a cold voice. Ha ha ha. The staff behind him all laughed. The manager is really something. Clear logic. The approach is clear. There are absolutely no vulnerabilities to be found. That's right, it's only 1 billion. We won't embezzle it. We'll just keep it safe for you forever. The staff all said that. All right, send him away. The manager waved his hand dismissively. His eyes were full of disdain. He had encountered countless bumpkins like Su Chen. If you have a small amount of money in your account, you can ask him a few times and he might let you withdraw it. 1 billion? Don't even think about it. That money had already gone into his and his staff's pockets. Not a single penny will be spit out. Kid, get lost. Security personnel have already surrounded them. Su Chen's eyes were icy cold. He had seen through it all. All the banks in the world were clearly trying to default on their debts. He wasn't interested in the billion inside at all. All I want is the box left behind by Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard. But they deliberately made things difficult for me because of this money. This is outrageous. Get your bank manager out here. Su Chen slowly sat down. I'm looking for Xiao Tianzi. What? Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, the manager and the others were stunned. Then he burst into laughter. It was like hearing a huge joke. Does Mr. Xiao think he's someone you can just meet? Overestimating yourself. One of the security guards gave Su Chen a once-over and sneered, You country bumpkin, you think you can see President Xiao? Take a good look at yourself in the mirror and get out of here. If you don't, believe me, I'll throw you out. The other security guards all gathered around. They looked like they were eyeing something covetously. What if I absolutely must see him? Su Chen's face darkened. You absolutely must see me, you're asking for it. As soon as he finished speaking, one of the security guards grabbed Su Chen with one hand. He moved with incredible speed, and the veins on his arms bulged out. A cruel smile appeared in the eyes of the managers and the others. These security guards were top-notch experts employed by their bank. As long as they made a move, this country bumpkin would definitely be thrown out of the bank. The authority of the World Bank is not something he can easily challenge. 329, Chapter 329. You ant-like thing, do you even dare to stop me? Die. The next second, the security guard suddenly exerted force in his arm. But Su Chen didn't budge an inch. Gradually, the cold smile on his face froze. Their expressions turned even more terrified.
Because he found that the boy in front of him was like a mountain, he couldn't lift him at all.
No, he couldn't even touch it. It's like there's a transparent barrier in front of you. He was completely soaked. The manager sensed something was wrong and frowned, saying, "What are you standing there for? I told you to take him down, didn't you hear me? Get out of the way, you lot, get him."
At his command, several security guards rushed towards Su Chen.
"Get lost, you ant-like thing, how dare you stop me?"
Suddenly, Su Chen's icy voice rang out. Like rolling thunder. At the same time, he took a step forward. The barrier around him burst open.
Boom! The airflow is surging. He instantly crashed into the oncoming security guard. Bang!
The men who rushed over felt a powerful force strike their chests, and they could no longer hold back, spitting out a mouthful of blood as their bodies flew wildly away. Finally, it crashed heavily into the tempered glass.
Boom!
The entire glass shattered with a deafening roar.
The entire venue fell into a deathly silence.
Everyone's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets.
What's going on?
These security guards are all martial artists.
As a result, he was blasted away by Su Chen. They didn't even see Su Chen make a move. That's terrifying. Is it a human or a ghost?
This. The manager's lips began to tremble.
Su Chen is a martial artist.
He's definitely a martial artist. But he never expected Su Chen to have such strength.
He started to panic.
Staring at Su Chen, he warned, "Listen, this is the Tianxia Bank, even if you're a martial artist, you can't cause trouble here. We have top-tier martial artists here, comparable to martial arts supreme beings. Do you understand? Martial arts supreme beings.
Get Xiao Tianze out here." Su Chen had completely lost his patience.
If it weren't for the fear of damaging the storage. He has razed this place to the ground. The Bank of China was terrified by the commotion and ran outside.
They don't want to die here. But more security personnel came in from the outside. Even Xiao Tianze was alarmed.
I heard that a young punk came to pick up something and said he wanted to see him.
Even Xiao Tianze couldn't sit still. This is the Bank of the World. Yaozhou First Bank. Is this some young punk who can cause trouble? They must be severely punished. To serve as a warning to others. Lead the way, I want to see who this person is.
Xiao Tianze walked out surrounded by a large group of people.
Mr. Xiao, this kid is causing trouble. He specifically asked you to come out by name, and he's quite skilled. He beat all these security guards to a pulp. Upon seeing Xiao Tianze, the manager immediately spoke first.
He dared not let Xiao Tianze know that he had embezzled the money.
The only thing we can do is put all the blame on Su Chen.
A man draped in a cloak glanced at the security guards scattered on the ground and sneered, "A bunch of useless trash, they can't even handle a mere kid. He is the top security guard at the World Bank.
Xiao Chang.
He is a martial artist who breaks through the realm with sheer force. Comparable to the supreme martial arts master." Xiao Tianze frowned slightly, somewhat surprised by Su Chen's age. But his face remained mostly calm. "Don't worry, with Xiao Chang here, everyone else is nothing but chickens and dogs. No one can touch Tianxia Bank in the slightest." Other employees also angrily retorted, "That's right, our CEO Xiao is the president of the Tianyao Association. How dare you cause trouble? Quickly kneel down and admit your mistake, and we might spare your life. Otherwise, you will surely die without a burial place today." Everyone started shouting. But only Su Chenjing sat in the chair. He was flipping through a magazine with one hand, acting as if nothing was wrong. "You?" Xiao Chang blinked. Suddenly, the person in front of me seemed somewhat familiar. 330, Chapter 330. Is he a terrestrial immortal? He knows it very well. I feel like I vaguely remember it. I can't really explain it. He did not attend the duel between the supreme martial arts masters of the Feng family. He's guarding the world's largest bank. So I've never met Su Chen. But after the fight, he went to investigate the Feng family. The deaths of Feng Duotian and the others have been confirmed. I could vaguely guess the strength of the person who made the move. One sword. Slaying an 8th level martial artist. 3 martial arts masters died at his hands. A true paradise on earth. Terrifying. After making the deduction, Xiao Chang was filled with nothing but terror. That's incredible. He could even tell that the other party had broken through the realm by force. The only power used is the simplest and most extreme. The sword's edge is sharp and fierce. Powerful aura. Xiao Chang will never forget this feeling. Seeing Su Chen again now brings back memories. It's just like the edge of a sword. Even before it leaves the body, it is enough to cleave the heavens. Xiao Chang took a step back. Upon seeing Su Chen, he instinctively sensed a hint of threat. That kind of intuition that comes from constantly teetering on the edge of death. Xiao Chang opened his mouth. Sir, isn't it inappropriate for you to cause trouble at Tianxia Bank? You can tell me what the problem is, and I'll see if I can help you resolve it. Xiao Tianzi frowned. Xiao Chang has always used force to intimidate others. But why this attitude now? I've never seen anything like it. The other staff members also found it strange. The security guards behind him stepped forward and roared, Supreme Xiao, don't waste your breath on this kind of person. He dared to attack us, so he should be prepared to pay the price. Watch me take him down. Eager to make a name for himself, he rushed forward. He was, after all, a martial arts master. He was confident that he could win over Su Chen. But Su Chen's voice rang out, Who do you think you are? Did I speak to you? Smack. As soon as he finished speaking, he slapped her. Instantly, the security guard shot out. He crashed upwards from the first floor. It crashed right through the building. Puff. He coughed up a mouthful of blood. He curled up into a ball. He fainted on the spot. Silence. The entire room fell silent. Everyone was stunned again. His gaze was fixed on Su Chen. They were all like walking corpses. They thought Su Chen's limit was that he was a martial artist. Who knew that even a martial arts master could be slapped away? So decisive and efficient. Who exactly is he? Their strength is terrifying. Thankfully I still have Xiao Chang. Xiao Tianzi breathed a sigh of relief. His gaze had just fallen on Xiao Chang. But it froze. Xiao Chang stood there, stunned. His eyes were filled with terror and fear. He felt the slap. That kind of unrestrained killing intent. Su Chen is the terrestrial immortal who annihilated the Feng family. There's no mistake. But once he figured it out, he went even crazier. That's terrifying. The young man before me is barely in his early 20s. To have reached such a level. A talent that appears only once in a millennium. Even more unprecedented. Thump. Xiao Chang immediately knelt down. Xiao Chang greets Mr. Su, greetings to the land immortal. Bang bang bang. He immediately started kowtowing. They don't even have the courage to stand up. What? Seeing this, Xiao Tianzi's mouth almost dropped open. Xiao Chang knelt down? They even kowtowed to Su Chen? How is that possible? The manager was the most shocked. In his eyes, Su Chen was just a penniless country bumpkin. Someone who doesn't even deserve a receipt. How could it possibly make Xiao Chang kneel down? What exactly happened? Etc. No. What did he just hear? Xiao Chang referred to the person in front of him as a terrestrial immortal? What? Is Su Chen a terrestrial immortal? Puff. The manager coughed up a mouthful of blood. Thump. The employees behind him collapsed to the ground. His face was filled with terror. 331, Chapter 331 is empty. Land Immortals. The manager had only heard of this title a few days ago. That was the martial artist who destroyed the Feng family.
soaring above the heavens. Like a celestial being. But now, this person is right in front of him. It's over. He's completely finished. Everyone was trembling. I was so scared I almost peed my pants. After the initial shock, Xiao Tianze realized something was wrong. He quickly dismissed the security guards who had gathered around and cautiously approached Su Chen, asking, "Mr. So what brings you to our bank?" Upon hearing this, the manager's legs immediately began to tremble. The employees behind him were so frightened that they collapsed to the ground. Xiao Tianze felt that something was wrong. It's not as simple as the manager made it out to be. Su Chen said calmly, "It's nothing, I just wanted to retrieve something Sun Qing stored here." Xiao Tianze immediately looked at the manager, "Then why don't you hurry up and go get it?" Su Chen continued, "However, the manager said that I'm not entitled to take it out with just the receipt. He also said that unless Sun Qing himself comes in person, the item will never be handed over, but Sun Qing is already dead." Now, everyone was furious. Xiao Tianze was furious. Should the deceased be sent to collect the items? Isn't this blatant cheating? That's outrageous. This shouldn't be done even to ordinary people. The staff member panicked immediately, "No, it's a misunderstanding, that's not what I meant." The manager also said, "That's right, it's a misunderstanding, how could we embezzle anything? I'll go get it right now, I'll go get it right away." He got up, intending to leave. But Xiao Chang grabbed him right away. He was carried to Xiao Tianze like a chick. "You've misunderstood your mother." Clap clap clap. Xiao Tianze attacked with both hands. He swung his hand and slapped her. The manager was immediately beaten until his face was a mess. His face was so unrecognizable that even his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Roll. Finally, he kicked the manager in the stomach. They kicked the manager right out of the room. It slammed heavily against the wall. He was covered in blood from the fall, looking utterly miserable. And you all other employees were punished accordingly. Not one of them could still stand. "You're all fired, fire them all, we don't need Tianxia Bank anymore, blacklist them all." Xiao Tianze roared. "And you lot, what are you standing there for? Get Mrs. things. Too slow, get out of my way, I'll get it myself." Xiao Tianze pushed everyone aside. They scrambled and stumbled into the storage room and pulled out a box. "Mr. Su, these are the things you stored." He raised both hands above his head. The other security guards watched with their eyes wide open. Isn't that an exaggeration? They had never seen Xiao Tianze look like this before. This is the president of the Tianyao Association. He is also a director of Tianxia Bank. They're all so scared. Little did they know, Xiao Tianze was about to urinate. A terrestrial deity. He knew better than anyone else present what level this was. They could even wipe out the Feng family with a single hand. The Black Hand Supreme of the Tianyao Society also died at the hands of Su Chen. Xiao Tianze dreamed of severing ties with the Feng family and currying favor with Su Chen. How could we possibly dare to provoke them again? Alright, bring it here. Su Chen picked up the box. His heart started to race. My palms are sweating. These are the things that Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard risked their lives to leave behind. It is absolutely crucial. It might even be news about his mother. Call. Su Chen took a deep breath. Then open it. Huh, empty? The next second, Su Chen was stunned. The box was completely empty. 332, Chapter 332. It really is the Su family. Nothing? Looking at the box in front of him, Su Chen frowned slightly. It was completely empty. There's nothing there. But considering the contents of Sun Qing's diary, this is impossible. There must be something inside. Looking closer at the edge of the box, there are signs that it has been opened. Everyone understands. It must have been embezzled by the manager and staff. Xiao Tianze flew into a rage, pointing at the manager and yelling,
What did you steal? Hand it all over."
The manager seemed to have been electrocuted, and his whole body trembled uncontrollably. He pulled out an envelope containing a medal.
Xiao Tianzi quickly handed it over, then stepped outside the door, not daring to breathe.
He could see the seriousness in Su Chen's eyes. Unprecedented. It also carried a hint of sadness. Crimson Blood Order. Su Chen slowly grasped the token. This is an order from the northern frontier.
It is also unique to the 7 killings. There are many ways to send messages between the northern borders, but this token has only one meaning. That is, to receive the order is like returning to one's soul, even if it means dying outside the command.
Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard are dead.
That's why they left behind tokens before they died.
Tell Su Chen the last message they can deliver. There is nothing else on the back of the token.
Only the character is used. But upon seeing it, Su Chen's eyes turned bloodshot.
The Su family. It really is the Su family.
The chase has reached here.
They must exterminate them all. The Su family, you have persecuted me to this extent simply because I refused to abandon my mother and acknowledge my ancestors. You even cruelly murdered your subordinates. You have committed countless evil deeds. I will never forgive you. Not killing me is the greatest thing your Su family has ever done.
I'll make the entire Su family live in regret.
Su Chen gripped the token tightly.
Looking at the crimson bloodstains above, he could feel the despair of his men back then. They fled all the way from the north, constantly being hunted down. Yet they still fought desperately to hold on to a sliver of hope. They would give their lives to give themselves a chance to regain their sanity.
Ah! Su Chen roared wildly to the sky. I only hate my own incompetence. If he hadn't trusted Dark Wolf so easily.
You won't be burdened with toxins either.
He caused the deaths of countless subordinates. It was all his doing. Boom! An overwhelming killing intent permeated the air. Even through the door, everyone could feel a chill. It felt like being in an ice cellar.
A chill seeped into my bones. Xiao Chang's face was filled with terror. This murderous intent soared straight to the heavens.
Like a raging tide.
If it came toward him, the icy aura alone would probably be enough to kill him. This is the terror of the realm of terrestrial immortals.
Xiao Tianzi knelt at the door, not daring to move.
Despite the numbness in his legs. I was kneeling so hard I almost lost all feeling. But he would rather have his leg amputated than stand up. Because he sensed that Su Chen was on the verge of exploding in rage.
It could erupt at any moment.
Squeak! Squeak! After an unknown amount of time, Su Chen came out. His face remained perfectly still.
Only the area around the eyes was slightly red.
But the old fox Xiao Tianzi keenly sensed that this was dangerous information.
Su Chen looked at the manager and employees. What about the rest?
His voice was very soft. But anyone could feel the chilling coldness in his words. It was like a knife aimed straight at your face. Pierce them until they are riddled with holes.
Thump!
The manager began to tremble, then burst into tears, finally kneeling on the ground and kowtowing. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Mr. Su. I know I was wrong, I shouldn't have done that, sob sob sob.
Upon hearing this, everyone's heart skipped a beat. They could all tell. Something terrible is about to happen. And it's a matter of utmost importance. 333, Chapter 333. Be careful in your next life. Mr. Su, I sold everything inside, I spent the money, besides that, I also spent $1 billion, I deserve to die, I really deserve to die.
The manager knelt on the ground and kept begging for mercy. But as soon as these words were spoken, everyone's expression changed drastically. Everyone understood why the manager refused to hand over the items no matter what.
It turns out he took everything out and sold it. They even exchanged it for money. The only thing left is the envelope, probably because it's worthless. Otherwise, sell them together. But how could he dare?
They stole and sold items from Tianxia Bank.
Audacious in the extreme. Xiao Tianzi knelt on the ground, trembling.
He knew he had really stirred up a hornet's nest. He had no right to speak about what happened next. They only deserved to kneel.
Su Chen looked at the manager. Who did you sell it to? It's Duanshulu, I sold it to Duanshulu. The manager kept kowtowing.
2 years ago, I heard that Sun Sheng had died, so I became greedy for what was inside later. When I got to Duanshui Tower, I found that it contained high-grade medicinal herbs that could be auctioned for hundreds of billions. I took the medicinal herbs and 1 billion yuan with me, and I also sold a tattered map. The manager explained in alarm. I'm willing to pay this money, Mr. Su, I only beg you to spare my life, I'm willing to pay.
Su Chen listened indifferently. He didn't say a word. Money was nothing but an external thing to him. They didn't take it seriously at all. What he values are the medicinal herbs inside. And a map. Who took over these items?
The manager said, it's Zhao Liuzhou from Duanshulu, Mr. Su, I have his contact information, I'll call him right now and beg you to give me a chance. The manager hurriedly picked up his phone, all he wanted now was to return the item to its rightful owner as soon as possible. That way, he might still have a chance to live. But soon, the manager's expression changed. The number he dialed was not in service.
Mr. Su, please wait a moment. I have other ways to contact you. The manager searched frantically.
But no matter what he tried, he couldn't find that person.
Zhao Liuzhou was dismissed a year ago. All files destroyed. Even Duanshulu couldn't find this person. It was as if it had vanished into thin air. The Su family. Su Chen immediately understood. All of this belongs to the Su family. Only the Su family could do that. They are high above, like gods. Looking down on everything. Even though they knew he had lost his mind, they didn't do anything. Instead, they attacked his subordinates. The Su family is trying to show Su Chen with their absolute power that they can control everything, including his life. Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. The Su family is powerful. So powerful that they are superior to all other aristocratic families except those in Longdu. But this is also their weakness. Too arrogant. They feel they can control everything. One day, Su Chen will stand before the Su family. Make them regret it and be terrified. Mr. Su, I have information about the map. Xiao Tianzi spoke tremblingly. Explain.
I saw this map once at Duanshui Tower. It had an odd shape, but I didn't pay much attention to it at the time. However, judging from his description, it is probably your map.
Duanshui Tower is owned by the Zhao family, one of the 4 great families of Yaozhou.
Therefore, it is very difficult for ordinary people to infiltrate.
But the Xiao family had a solution. I will use all the resources of the Xiao family to investigate right now. I will find out as quickly as possible and then report back to you. Please give me some time. Xiao Tianzi only wanted to make amends for this.
Su Chen said calmly, alright, confirm it as soon as possible, I don't have much patience.
As for you. Su Chen looked indifferently at the manager.
The manager knelt on the ground, kowtowing frantically, Mr. Su, please let me go, I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong.
He was so scared he peed his pants.
Oh, I see, I'll be more careful next time.
Su Chen spoke calmly. Boom. At the same time, turn your back. The manager exploded instantly. Blood splattered. 334, Chapter 334. The banquet is imminent. Everyone watched indifferently. Silent as a cicada in winter. There was no sympathy. They knew the manager had brought this upon himself. Or rather, the ending was sealed the moment he sold the contents of the box. But Xiao Tianzi and the others were terrified. Su Chen's methods are like those of a demon or god. This is a deterrent, but more importantly, a warning. If he can't find the map, I'm afraid their fate will be the same as the manager's. Even more tragic. Xiao Tianzi said tremblingly, Sir, please rest assured, my Xiao family will do everything in our power to find the map, we will come to Jiangcheng to report to you immediately if we have any news.
Su Chen said calmly. Yes, however, this matter cannot be revealed in any way, nor can Duanshui Tower know that someone is investigating it, otherwise, I don't mind making the Xiao family disappear.
Xiao Tianzi gasped. Understood.
He had no doubt that Su Chen could do it.
I will go to the Su family. A trip to Longdu is a must.
The mother's secret and the other subordinates of Qixia will all be revealed in Longdu.
Even Dark Wolf might stay in Dragon City. Xiao Tianzi left quickly to make arrangements for this matter. It also mobilized the forces of both the Xiao family and the Tianyao society. Su Chen also left Yaozhou.
On the way back, Su Chen kept playing with the crimson blood token.
He looked out the window, his eyes filled with icy coldness. He's here to seek justice for the injustice his mother suffered. He's here to avenge the lives of his men who were hunted down. The Su family. Dark Wolf. And those who committed heinous acts. He won't let a single one of them escape. 100 times compensation. Didn't the Su family consider me an ant? Isn't it supposed to be about being superior to everyone else?
Very well, I hope you still have the courage to stand when I appear before you.
Su Chen clenched his fists.
But for some reason Su Chen always felt a sense of sadness in his heart.
I am extremely worried. Moonhawk and Thunder Leopard are dead.
Her mother is missing.
Could it be that? No. Won't. Su Chen refused to believe it. He didn't even want to think about the slightest possibility. No way. Absolutely not. Back in Jiangcheng.
Su Chen has kept himself holed up in the heavenly palace on the cloud top, without ever stepping out. Wang Wunlan seemed to know something as well, and didn't disturb Su Chen.
I just quietly stayed by his side.
Meanwhile, everyone in Jiangcheng was making tense preparations.
Preparing for the upcoming dinner. Next, major chambers of commerce will move into Jiangcheng.
I've heard that even the Sun and Xiao families have made moves. The banquet hosted by Wanyao Company became the focus of attention for almost everyone.
Lu Meng, I didn't expect Wanyao Company to be so outrageous, it's only just started, and even the powerful families of Yaozhou have taken notice. I've even heard that the Sun family has become Wanyao Company's agent in Yaozhou. Chen Tianzong was utterly shocked upon learning this. This is the Sun family. They are considered a powerful family even in Yaozhou.
Surprisingly, they were willing to cooperate with Wanyao Company. Furthermore, they proactively became a branch of Wanyao Company.
Promote their products. It's practically like they're begging for cooperation. This is outrageous. Wu Lu's dream is incomprehensible. What merit or ability does Wanyao Company possess?
It's fine if Jiangcheng has established families to cooperate with.
How did he manage to achieve such a status in Yaozhou? Even the once prosperous Hongyan Group couldn't do this.
Even widespread adoption is difficult. What's more, they've made a prestigious family like the Sun family their branch agent.
This Wanyao Company has risen to prominence far too quickly.
Wu Liumeng's eyes were filled with intense jealousy.
The person asking the master for help is clearly my daughter.
All of this should belong to the Chen family. But now they're all occupied by Wanyao Company.
They are the ones who shine brightly. That's outrageous. On what grounds? She's jealous.
At the banquet, I will make sure the master clarifies this matter. Wanyao Company was just lucky to get involved in the production of pills.
The one who actually knelt at the gate of the Lu family was my daughter, Chen Zixuan. 335, Chapter 335 Yaozhou's Top Star. Wu Lumeng was extremely anxious. She couldn't wait for the banquet to start tomorrow. It would be great to get to know a master. Then, explain all of this clearly. But the banquet hasn't officially started yet. She couldn't even get in touch with the master. We can only wait.
Chen Zixuan has been like an ant on a hot pan these past few days.
Nervous. Anxiety. She's never experienced anything like this, not even during her interview with Tianyao Club.
Therefore, this dinner party was extremely important to her.
The Chen family's comeback.
Whether the Chen family can clear their name depends on this.
As time goes by, the day of the banquet is finally approaching. Distinguished families from all over gathered. Everything is fully prepared. The powerful families of Yaozhou are also preparing to arrive.
Jiang Xinmin even returned to Jiangcheng ahead of schedule.
In addition, many celebrities and supermodels also attended.
Many of them are even top celebrities in the capital. Some of them came specifically for the dinner.
But most people come for the youth-preserving pill.
After all, the effects of the youth-preserving pill have been promoted so well.
Many people have spread it.
And celebrities and supermodels care the most about this kind of product.
Therefore, they rush to buy them. However, the youth-preserving pill is only sold in Jiangcheng in parts of Yaozhou.
They can only buy it in Jiangcheng. Of course, besides purchasing, they also want to cooperate with the youthful skin pill.
They are willing to actively advertise for the youth-preserving pill.
The condition is that we can continuously provide them with anti-aging pills.
Chen Zixuan said excitedly,
"Mom and Dad, this banquet is huge. I heard even Sister Miaoxue is coming to Jiangcheng. It's all because of the youth-preserving pill."
The one from Yaozhou? Wu Lumeng asked.
Chen Zixuan nodded vigorously. "Yes, she's a big star, and she hasn't been back for so long, but she's actually back now, and she said she wanted to come see me."
Chen Zixuan became more and more excited as she spoke. Yang Miaoxue is a big star. Yaozhou frontline. They are well known even in the Great Xia dynasty. Moreover, she has acted in numerous films. She has always presented herself as a pure and innocent young woman. He has countless fans in Yaozhou. Wherever she goes, she's the center of attention.
Despite the many unspoken rules in this field.
But Chen Zixuan knew that Yang Miaoxue's success was entirely due to her acting skills. There have been so many difficulties along the way. This earned Chen Zixuan's great respect. There was even a hint of admiration. This is a true prodigy. Even the circles they usually associate with are top figures in Yaozhou. Chen Zixuan sighed.
If it weren't for the fact that Sister Miaoxue and I have been close since childhood, I probably would only ever see her on TV. This kind of top-tier celebrity has such a high status.
Wu Lumeng nodded.
Yes, her connections are all big shots in Yaozhou. We can only look up to them.
Chen Tianzong also agreed. The status of a celebrity is controversial. But her status is not low. They've already reached the top of Yaozhou. He is the most prestigious among Chen Zixuan's friends. Among the people I know, it seems like none of them are bad. Chen Zixuan thought for a moment and then said, "My friends are all outstanding individuals." Outstanding.
Not one of them was bad.
Except for one. Su Qin. He accomplished nothing. Upon hearing this name, Chen Zixuan immediately shook her head. He has nothing to do with me now. Su Chen shouldn't exist in her world at all. How could I still think of him? Wu Lumeng was the same. Su Chen can't even leave Jiangcheng. Yang Miaoxue has already become a top celebrity in Yaozhou. Compared to him, Yang Miaoxue is a dazzling star. Radiant with light. They're not even in the same league. Even comparing them would be an insult to Yang Miaoxue. There's just one strange thing. They still haven't found Su Qin. I don't know where they've gone.
Although Wu Lumeng has given up on the idea of apologizing to Wang Wenlan.
But she was still a little curious. After all, Jiangcheng is only so big, where can Su Qin hide? There shouldn't be no news at all. That's so strange. However, Wu Lumeng quickly stopped thinking about this problem. Because Yang Miaoxue has already arrived. 336, Chapter 336 I'm going to call Su Qin. Sister Miaoxue. Chen Zixuan hurriedly greeted them. Wu Lumeng and Chen Tianzong also stood up. We will provide you with the highest level of hospitality. But when they reached the door, they were stunned. Beautiful. So beautiful. A beauty that could topple kingdoms. Any woman would feel inferior upon seeing this. Yang Miaoshui was wearing sunglasses. Yet he exudes a powerful aura. It's as if they're keeping people at arm's length. No wonder he's a top star in Yaozhou. That kind of haughty perspective can't be faked. Even Chen Zixuan couldn't help but lower her head. It's not that she's insecure about her appearance. It's not a matter of inferiority in one's aura. In terms of vision, she is far inferior to Yang Miaoshui. Zixuan, hello auntie and auntie. Please sit down, please sit down. Chen Tianzong and his group warmly welcomed them. After exchanging pleasantries, Yang Miaoshui mentioned Su Chen. Zixuan, I heard you got married? Yang Miaoshui and Chen Zixuan grew up together. When they were little, they used to joke that if one of them got married, the other would have to be their bridesmaid. But to my surprise, when I returned, Chen Zixuan was already married. Without making a sound. Yes, Sister Miaoshui. However, I've already decided to get a divorce. Chen Zixuan shook her head and said. She didn't want to bring up anything related to Su Chen. But Sister Miaoshui asked a question. Chen Zixuan still told the whole story. What, you're getting a divorce? I heard it's only been a month. What happened? Did he cheat on you? Yang Miaoshui's expression immediately changed drastically, and she stared intently at Chen Zixuan. No, he's simply not good enough for me. Lazy, good for nothing, and utterly useless. I don't even have a job yet. Chen Zixuan made Su Chen sound utterly worthless. It has absolutely no advantages. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng both agreed. That's how Su Chen is in their eyes. This. Yang Miaoshui was stunned when she heard this. She couldn't believe that there were men like this in the world. Does he really want to be a kept man? Don't they have any dignity at all? What was your grandfather thinking, letting you marry a man like that? Isn't he pushing you into a fire pit too? Chen Zixuan shook her head. Yeah, I don't understand either. But no matter what, I'm ready to divorce him. He signed the bet, so there's no point in him trying to renege on it. Chen Zixuan has made up her mind. I must divorce Su Chen no matter what. Of course, she was the one who dumped Su Chen. Not the one Su Chen dumped. No need, there's no need to go to such trouble. Give me Su Chen's phone number. I'll go and talk to him and explain. Yang Miaoshui was about to intervene. She couldn't stand by and watch this marriage go on anymore. I'm going to call Su Chen and make him understand the gap between him and Chen Zixuan. I'm withdrawing voluntarily. That's great, thank you, Sister Miaoshui. Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. Sister Miaoshui's status speaks for itself. If she were to step in, she would definitely make Su Chen realize the difference in their abilities. This can lead to feelings of inferiority and withdrawal. Because Yang Miaoshui's number is unknown. She quickly got through to Su Chen's phone. They even put it on speakerphone. You must be Su Chen? As soon as the call connected, Yang Miaoshui said in a cold voice. The tone was aggressive. Who are you? Su Chen frowned. My name is Yang Miaoshui, a top star in Yaozhou. You should be familiar with this name, right? Yang Miaoshui said coldly. But don't get excited yet, I am not calling you to talk about any TV show, but to tell you something, this is also what I want to say on behalf of my sister Chen Zixuan. Su Chen, you are not good enough for Chen Zixuan, you were lucky enough to marry her, and you still want to dump her after the marriage. I advise you to give up on that idea as soon as possible. Even if it's a divorce, only Chen Zixuan can bring it up, not you. Yang Miaoshui shouted in a commanding tone. Did you hear me clearly? 337, Chapter 337. Su Chen must be made to realize his ignorance. Su Chen was speechless. Who is Yang Miaoshui? What does it matter to her whether or not she gets a divorce? He even called me specifically? Is something wrong with you?
But Chen Zixuan seemed afraid that Su Chen wouldn't recognize her, so she introduced her vividly. Su Chen, you should feel honored. If it weren't for me, you would never have received a call from Sister Miaoxue in your entire life. Even if you told others, this would be enough for you to brag about for a long time. Su Chen laughed. A phone call from an actor, is that so rare? Yang Miaoxue's voice faltered. You? An actor? This was the first time she had ever been addressed like that. Su Chen, what are you pretending for? An actor? Sister Miaoxue is a star. Her status is high enough to allow her to communicate with bigwigs in Yaozhou. She's not someone you're qualified to comment on, you'll only ever look up to her for the rest of your life. Chen Zixuan sneered repeatedly. That's what she hates most about Su Chen. They're clearly completely incompetent. As a result, he was more ambitious than anyone else. They look down on this and that. Indeed, celebrities are appendages of the powerful and wealthy. But that's for the most privileged at the very top of the pyramid. Are you one of them? You're just an ordinary person. And he even made outrageous remarks about celebrities? You think you're worthy? Alright, I'm not going to waste my breath on you. I'm calling you just to inform you about your divorce from Chen Zixuan. Once the bet expires, you'd better get out of here and stop lingering in the Chen family. Yang Miaoxue took a breath and resumed her condescending attitude as she spoke. That arrogant attitude really annoyed Su Chen. It also reminded him of the Su family. The same arrogance. However, compared to the Su family, Yang Miaoxue was as insignificant as dust. Leave me alone, get lost. Su Chen hung up the phone. What? Everyone on the other end of the phone was stunned. Su Chen told Yang Miaoxue to get lost? Where did he get the courage? Chen Zixuan was even angrier. That's incredibly arrogant. This is Yang Miaoxue's phone number. Not only did he hang up, but he also used that tone. If his fans found out, they'd kill him. You're being incredibly ungrateful. How dare Su Chen? Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth in anger. I'm furious. Forget it, there's no need to argue with him. Yang Miaoxue shook her head. As expected. Su Chen and Chen Zixuan said the same thing. Utterly useless. Ignorant and incompetent. He was just an ordinary man, so ordinary that he couldn't be more ordinary. The result is still the same attitude. Did he really think that marrying into the Chen family would give him all of this? He. Little did they know, this would only make them look down on them even more. Yang Miaoxue said, Zixuan, don't worry, I'm determined to handle this, I'll make Su Chen realize his ignorance and make him apologize to you. She did this for Chen Zixuan. For your own sake too. She was never called an actress. I have to vent my anger. Chen Zixuan was very grateful. Thank you, Sister Miaoxue. Su Chen only refuses to leave because he is relying on my grandfather. Otherwise, how could I possibly be interested in someone like him? Yang Miaoxue nodded. That's right, as my friend, even if your husband isn't a peerless genius, he should still be a top-notch young talent. Su Chen is not good enough for you, you deserve better. Chen Zixuan nodded quickly. These words struck a chord with her. Even if the Chen family has fallen on hard times, she is still not good enough for Su Chen. Her standards for choosing a partner have always been very high. Even the most outstanding talents in Jiangcheng wouldn't be interested. At least a prodigy from Yaozhou. Yang Miaoxue said, when you have the chance, come with me to Yaozhou, and I'll introduce you to some real prodigies. Great, thank you so much, Sister Miaoxue. Chen Zixuan beamed with joy. She felt like her luck had turned around again. One after another. Her future will not end here. Chen Zixuan and Yang Miaoxue chatted for a long time. Even as I left, I was still reluctant to part. She and Yang Miaoxue have so much to talk about. From prodigies from all over the country to the aristocratic families of Yaozhou. The discussion continues. Chen Zixuan even wanted Yang Miaoxue to stay. But she didn't say a word. Because she knew that Yang Miaoxue had more important things to do in Jiangcheng.
That's for the youth preservation pill. 338, Chapter 338 This is my company. After dinner, Yang Miaoxue prepared to leave. Chen Zixuan saw them off. She shared a lot of information on the way. They're all about the youth-preserving pill. Chen Zixuan knew that Yang Miaoxue had come for the youth preservation pill. Of course she'd help. The youth-preserving pill is incredibly popular in Wuhan right now. Not only can it beautify and nourish the skin, it can even remove facial scars. This is an absolute miracle drug for women. Who wouldn't want that? Especially Yang Miaoxue. Although she was stunningly beautiful and had an exceptional temperament. But there's a small scar on the back of my neck. This was left behind by accident while she was filming. Although it's very subtle. But Yang Miaoxue cared a lot. To the perfectionist, this was a flaw. She tries to hide it all the time. Now I've heard of the youth-preserving pill. Yang Miaoxue arrived shortly. Sister Miaoxue, the youth preservation pill is at Wanyao Company. This item has always been a limited edition, but with your reputation, they'll definitely be willing to make it available. They might even give it to you for free. Yang Miaoxue is too famous. Everyone in Jiangcheng and Yaozhou knows this. The endorsement fees alone start at tens of millions. Using the anti-aging pill on her now is an invisible form of advertising. This will greatly help sales. Wanyao Company has no reason not to agree. Yang Miaoxue also thinks so. Okay, I'll go to Wanyao Company right now. Soon, she arrived at Wanyao Company by car. Surrounded by several assistants, he stepped out of his car. This is. Yang Miaoxue was stunned as soon as she got out of the car. Su Chen? His brows furrowed instantly. She saw Su Chen's photo at Chen Zixuan's house. Of course I can recognize it. But what is Su Chen doing at Wanyao Company? Su Chen is on his way. He acted as if he didn't care about anyone at all. Even the security personnel on both sides didn't dare to stop them. Yang Miaoxue was furious when she saw this. Su Chen, what makes you so arrogant? You rely on the Chen family's status to be so domineering, but do you know that without the Chen family, you are nothing? And what are you doing here? Were you waiting for me? Let me tell you, don't think that just because I called you, I'll treat you differently. I told you to stop bothering Chen Zixuan. As for me, didn't even think about it. Yang Miaoxue spoke arrogantly. Her arrival in Jiangcheng became a trending topic this morning. Su Chen probably knows this too. That's why I waited outside the Wanyao Company beforehand. Thinking of this, Yang Miaoxue became even more disdainful. His eyes were filled with disgust. Su Chen said he looked down on him. But in the end, he even came to the entrance of Wanyao Company just to see her. They say one thing and do another. Who are you? Su Chen was stunned. Who is this woman? She doesn't recognize her. Why start with that tone? Has he gone crazy? But the assistant blocked Su Chen's way. Get out of the way, Yang Miaoxue is a top-tier celebrity. Don't think you can get her autograph just by following her, and don't even think about taking pictures of her without permission, or we will reserve the right to pursue legal action against you. Yang Miaoxue nodded. Her assistant is quite clever. I immediately understood what she was thinking. Yang Miaoxue? Su Chen understood. It turns out this woman was the one who called him. He died right then and there. But who would have thought we'd run into each other here? Seeing the woman and her assistant acting all high and mighty, Su Chen wanted nothing more than to slap her twice. I've seen narcissists before, but I've never seen anyone this narcissistic. You want an actor's autograph? Don't be ridiculous. Besides, you guys should get out of here. I'm going back to my own company. 339, Chapter 339 Narcissist. Su Chen's words were truly shocking. Everyone immediately fell silent. It was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. It took them several tens of seconds to come to their senses.
They all stared at Su Chen in disbelief.
That's an outrageous boast. He actually claims that Wanyao Company belongs to him?
The key point is that Yang Miaoxue had heard of the owner of Wanyao Company.
It's related to the Lu family. He's a genius who can write the antidote. How could it be Su Chen? Isn't he the son-in-law of the Chen family? Their identities don't match at all. Moreover, if Su Chen really is the owner of Wanyao Company, wouldn't the Chen family know?
Why would they still despise and scorn them like this?
Absolutely impossible. Yang Miaoxue didn't believe a word of it. Su Chen is definitely bragging. There is no other possibility. She glared at Su Chen. What, aren't you leaving yet?
Just as she was about to call for help, security guards surrounded her.
Sir, you've arrived.
The leader is Black Tiger.
His face was extremely respectful. Yes, I have something to do. Su Chen said casually.
Yang Miaoxue snorted coldly. What are you pretending for? You're just relying on the Chen family's status. If it weren't for the Chen family, you probably wouldn't even be able to get through the gates of Wanyao Company. Black Tiger and his security guards nearly stumbled and fell to the ground.
They were greatly shocked. This is Mr. Su, he owns Wanyao Company, and you're saying he can't get in?
Yang Miaoxue then looked at the security guard and said, Alright, ignore him, I'm here today to see your company boss, take me upstairs. But Black Tiger and the security guard stood there trembling. I didn't dare say a word.
The boss is Su Chen. He's standing right in front of her. What, aren't you leaving yet? Are you really going to stick with me? I know you haven't seen any big stars, but this isn't a place for you.
Just like you and Chen Zixuan, the two of you are completely mismatched. You are just an ordinary, mediocre person, while Chen Zixuan is the pride of Jiangcheng and will surely stand at the top of Yaozhou in the future.
You have absolutely no idea how big the outside world is. I advise you to give up on that idea as soon as possible.
Yang Miaoxue started lecturing again.
His tone was condescending. They didn't take Su Chen seriously at all. So what if she's just an actor? Does she really think the whole world has to revolve around her? Su Chen was speechless. So you think you're a big star and everyone has to be your fan? Everyone wants her autograph? Everyone wants to take a photo with her? That's so narcissistic. It's like being sick. After saying that, Su Chen left. He was originally looking for Xiao Ningning. Inquire about the dinner arrangements. Then Yang Miaoxue came along and started adding her own drama. What bad luck! Stop right there. Yang Miaoxue was furious. Su Chen called her an actress for the second time. Are you addicted to it? She's a celebrity. Yaozhou's top celebrity. Alright, Sister Yang, don't be angry, he's just feeling inferior. He knows he'll never reach your level in his entire life, so he's trying to find some sense of existence through his name. The assistant offered words of comfort. He calls you an actress, then what is he? All he does is belittle others. Little does he know he's the most ridiculous one. After this explanation, Yang Miaoxue was no longer angry. Yes. Su Chen is starting to be stubborn. That means he already has low self-esteem. He now understands what the direct circle is like. It's simply not within his reach. He and you, Sister Yang, are from completely different worlds. Don't get angry because of him. After all, there are plenty of paparazzi these days, and it would be troublesome if they took a picture of you getting angry. You need to be careful to maintain your image. The assistant also reminded him. Yang Miaoxue nodded and relaxed. That's right. She's a star. Image is the most important thing. It would be a real shame if she damaged her public image by getting angry with someone like Su Chen. 340, Chapter 340 Monopolizing the Youth Preserving Pill. Assistant Wang Fei continued. Besides, his status is far inferior to yours. He must be feeling inferior right now, which is why he ran away in such a panic. When we meet again, he'll probably realize his ignorance and choose to divorce Chen Zixuan. He doesn't deserve to be in the Chen family.
These words resonated deeply with Yang Miaoxue. She had originally intended to help Chen Zixuan, and if this could lead to a divorce, she would have accomplished a great feat.
Alright, Sister Yang, let's get back to business. Afterwards, the assistant and Yang Miaoxue went upstairs. A large crowd was gathered outside the CEO's office. They include Yang Miaoxue, all of whom are celebrities. Xiao Ningning gets a headache just looking at it. So many people have been coming to see her lately. From minor internet celebrities to all kinds of online influencers. Even the heads of powerful families. There are at least several hundred people. They've all come for the youth-preserving pill. Some wanted to seek cooperation, while others wanted to spend a lot of money to buy the youth preservation pill, but Xiao Ningning rejected them all. She hadn't met anyone before the banquet started. But Xiao Ningning couldn't refuse the people who came in front of her. Their status is too high. They're all stars from Yaozhou. Their fame is getting bigger and bigger. Especially Yang Miaoxue, Yaozhou's top star. Tens of millions of fans. Her group size is too large. Even a simple Weibo post can cause a sensation. Xiao Ningning must be received. Most importantly, they are stars promoted by Tianyao. It's like having the Xiao family as your backer. Extremely high status. The Xiao family and the Sun family even announced a joint operation. Stand with Wanyao Company. This means the Xiao family is now an ally of Wanyao Company. This is something we absolutely cannot afford to offend. And that's what gave Yang Miaoxue the confidence to come. She had already made arrangements with the Xiao family. There can't be any problem. Please come in, everyone. Xiao Ningning greeted everyone. Xiao Ningning? Yang Miaoxue was quite surprised to see Xiao Ningning. Isn't she a member of the Chen family? He's actually the president of Wanyao Company? Yang Miaoxue is acting strangely. But I can't figure it out. Assistant Wang Fei said directly, President Xiao, let me get straight to the point, we need youth preservation pills, the more the better, you can name your terms. If possible, we'd like to have all the youth preservation pills from now on. Money is no object. Wang Fei wants to monopolize the youth preserving pill. After all, the most important thing for celebrities is their looks. They must monopolize the youth preserving pills so that they can differentiate themselves from the stars under other companies. To better capture the Yaozhou market. Xiao Ningning immediately shook her head, this won't do. Don't say she can't make the decision. Even if she could make the decision, she wouldn't agree. Wanyao Company is a market-oriented company. The main consumers are the masses. The youth-preserving pill is a good brand from Wanyao Company. But Wanyao Company offers more than just the youth preservation pill. They also have other products that need to be marketed. The youth-preserving pill is a channel to build a reputation. It's also one of the key products. If it is monopolized by celebrities, no matter how much money they spend, they've lost the foundation of the market. Once celebrities have used it to their heart's content, it will probably be too late to promote it to the market. Mr. Xiao, how about we take a step back and buy 1,000 doses of the youth preservation pill? The market price is 4 million per pill, but we're willing to pay 5 million. Wang Fei continued. Dozens of celebrities watched with expectant faces. It's so hard to buy the youth preservation pill. It's expensive, but there's no market for it. They're so sought after that even scalpers can't buy them. And the effect is excellent. Even the worst skin will become hydrated, wrinkles will be reduced, and it will even leave a faint body fragrance after using it. It surpasses all cosmetics. This is what they've always dreamed of. Yang Miaoxue was already trying to get rid of the scars, so she became even more excited. She stepped forward and grasped Xiao Ningning's hand. President Xiao, as long as you are willing to sell, we can agree to any conditions. 341, Chapter 341. Get your boss out here. That's right, money is a small matter to us, not that important. As long as you can provide us with the youth preservation pill, everything else is negotiable. For example, we have no problem endorsing Wanyao Company or promoting other products.
Every product we endorse is a hit, you should know that.
Yang Miaoxue spoke up. Xiao Ningning also understood that Yang Miaoxue had this influence. After all, he's a top star in Yaozhou.
She hesitated.
Mr. Xiao, what exactly are you thinking about, tell me. Everyone else is getting really anxious.
Well, I'll be honest then, although I'm the company president, I can't make decisions about the youth preservation pill, especially on this kind of matter.
Everyone was shocked. What, Mr. Xiao, you can't make the decision?
That's right, the company belongs to my boss, it has to be approved by him.
Xiao Ningning nodded. Other issues are fine.
Xiao Ningning can handle it herself.
The monopoly on the youth-preserving pill has a huge impact. Add to that the Xiao family's background.
Xiao Ningning was also unable to make a decision.
Yang Miaoxue immediately said, "Who is your boss? Tell him to come out right now." Xiao Ningning refused, saying, "That won't do, if you want to see my boss, I'll have to take you to him." What?
All the celebrities were stunned.
Do they really have to go? Who is this boss? That's too arrogant. They're all celebrities. Even in Yaozhou, he was the center of attention wherever he went. Not to mention Jiangcheng. Wanyao Company is doing well right now. But if they didn't need something, they wouldn't even look at it. Wanyao Company is not even comparable to the average aristocratic family in Yaozhou. Not to mention compared to the Xiao family.
Wang Fei sneered, "This boss is probably trying to intimidate us, isn't he? He wants us to see him. Who does he think he is? President Xiao, we've already given you plenty of face by coming here today."
Yang Miaoxue nodded, "President Xiao, if you have any conditions, please feel free to lay them out and say them directly. Our time is very precious, and we don't want to waste it on the road."
Xiao Ningning shook her head and explained.
That's not what she meant.
Oh, by the way, the boss said he's coming to see me today, to discuss the dinner arrangements.
If you're not in a hurry, you can wait a bit. Xiao Ningning said.
Wang Fei laughed smugly, "Humph, that's more like it."
Then let's wait and see.
Several other celebrities also commented. But in their eyes, this meant the other party had compromised.
What boss wouldn't greet them when they arrive? It must be Xiao Ningning's excuse. Let's test their limits. The boss might be eavesdropping next door. But that makes sense. He's a businessman, after all. They definitely want to maximize their profits. It's reasonable to be aloof at first. This makes it easier to set a price. Dozens of celebrities were waiting in the office. But several hours later, still no one came. Not even a shadow can be seen. Wang Fei grew impatient. "President Xiao, what do you mean? Didn't you say the boss was coming to see you? We've been waiting until dark. Where is your boss? Why hasn't he come yet?" "Yes, Mr. Xiao, you're not playing us for a fool, are you? If you're not satisfied with the conditions, just say so. Why resort to such methods? Do you really think we're easy to bully? I'm telling you, the Xiao family will be here tomorrow." Dozens of celebrities stirred up trouble and attacked Xiao Ningning. The sound was extremely shrill. Xiao Ningning's face turned ugly. But she was also very confused. Su Chen clearly said he was coming to see her. But why is there no news? Xiao Ningning said, "Don't worry, I'll make a call to my boss." 342, Chapter 342. Get them out. The celebrity immediately said, "Fine, I'll see what's going on. We celebrities have been waiting for so long, and we're not leaving without an explanation." They had never encountered anything like this before. Yang Miaoxue nodded, "Yes, hurry up and have your boss come." Knowing she was in the wrong, Xiao Ningning quickly contacted Su Chen. Su Chen had just returned to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Su Chen was annoyed when he heard that Yang Miaoxue was looking for him. Yang Miaoxue is like a leech. She kept pestering him. And he even calls himself a top-tier celebrity? Isn't it annoying? Get them all out of here. He immediately said coldly, "I won't sell them a single youth preservation pill, tell them to get out, a bunch of actors, who do they think they are, trying to order me around? Also,
Also, regarding the dinner party, I'll come to the company tomorrow morning. I ran into a narcissist today, so annoying, so I just left.
This. Xiao Ningning was stunned. Encountering a narcissist at the company entrance? No wonder the boss didn't come. So he went home early. She just couldn't understand why Su Chen was so angry. It seems like they really dislike those celebrities. But she could only relay the message. What? He told us to get out?
All the celebrities were stunned when they heard this.
Froze on the spot. Incredible. Who is the owner of Wanyao Company? So arrogant.
Even in Yaozhou, very few people dared to say this to them.
Where did the courage come from? Yang Miaoxue snatched the phone away.
Listen up, you over there, I don't care who you are or what your status is, get right in front of me right now, and don't put on airs. Let me tell you, I am Yang Miaoxue. We must get the youth-preserving pill, the Xiao family stands behind us. You can't even imagine how powerful the Xiao family is. Offending us will bring you absolutely no benefit. Besides, we're not actors. Yang Miaoxue roared with all her might.
She wouldn't have been this angry. The actor who was called by Su Chen all day. Now I'm hearing that same way of addressing them again. She couldn't hold it in any longer. He roared directly. They don't even care about their image. Besides, Yang Miaoxue prepared to continue her roaring. But looking down, the call was already disconnected. The other party didn't listen at all. Yang Miaoxue was furious. Wang Fei was furious. All the celebrities were furious. When have they ever been called actors? That's an awful way to address someone. Yang Miaoxue is still the top star in Yaozhou. The most prestigious among them. The call was hung up on again. The other party didn't even bother to respond. That's incredibly arrogant. That's outrageous. Nobody can stand it. Wang Fei immediately said, quickly call your boss out. Who exactly is he that he looks down on even a top star like Sister Yang?
Other celebrities chimed in, that's right, in a small place like Jiangcheng, no one has ever spoken to us like that before.
Yang Miaoxue said angrily, tell him to come out, I'm angry, the consequences will be severe. Xiao Ningning refused, no, my boss said he won't see you.
Aren't you afraid of offending me? Believe me, one trending topic from me can ruin your company's reputation.
Yang Miaoxue threatened.
A group of celebrities glared fiercely at Xiao Ningning.
No company is afraid of the power of public opinion. Even Wanyao Company is no exception.
But Xiao Ningning shook her head, I already said, I won't see you, also, I won't sell you the youth preservation pill, go back to where you came from.
Su Chen is her boss. What are these celebrities compared to us? As long as Su Chen speaks. Don't say you'll refuse them.
Even if they were hit, Xiao Ningning would obey unconditionally.
343, Chapter 343 Boss. Good morning. This. Yang Miaoxue was stunned upon hearing this. She never expected Xiao Ningning to be so assertive. I'd rather offend them than not listen to the boss. Yang Miaoxue became even more curious about the identity of the owner of Wanyao Company. Does he really have the confidence to not be afraid of himself? But the Xiao family is a behemoth in Yaozhou.
Behind them stand the Tianyao Society and Tianxia Bank. Who in Jiangcheng has the right to be fearless?
Even the Lu family couldn't possibly do that, right? Even so, Yang Miaoxue was helpless. We can't really go down in flames, can we? She needs the youth-preserving pill. We need the help of Wanyao Company.
Seeing Xiao Ningning's attitude, Yang Miaoxue knew that the other party would not bring the boss of Wanyao Company to show up, so she could only grit her teeth and leave the company with a group of celebrities. Wang Fei grumbled all the way, that Xiao Ningning is really getting arrogant, how dare she talk to us like that, it's infuriating.
Yes, what makes her dare to refuse us, isn't she afraid of the Xiao family? I have never been wronged like this before. Sister Miaoxue, what should we do? Yes, the Xiao family is coming tomorrow. If we can't even handle this properly, how are we going to explain it to the agency?
All the celebrities panicked and exclaimed.
This was the brokerage firm's idea. Even the Xiao family doesn't know. They said they wanted to give the head of the Xiao family a surprise. That's why they came.
I've heard that the Xiao family has already reached a cooperation agreement with Wanyao Company.
They thought this was a sure thing. But who knew it would turn out like this? Yang Naoshua was also helpless. She thought so too.
But to my surprise, Xiao Ningning was unyielding to both soft and hard tactics.
No matter what I say, it's no use. She was at her wit's end.
Wang Fei thought for a moment and said, "By the way, Sister Yang, I heard on the phone that the boss of Wanyao Company didn't come because he encountered a narcissist at the company gate. I am afraid his anger is related to this incident."
Yang Naoshua nodded. She understands. But it's so unfair to take out my anger on them just because I'm angry.
Wang Fei continued, "Besides that, I also heard the boss of Wanyao Company say that he will come to the company to see Xiao Ningning again tomorrow morning. Why don't we stake out the company entrance in advance?"
Yang Naoshua's eyes lit up. That's definitely possible.
That's right, as long as we step in, the boss of Wanyao Company has no reason not to agree.
He probably said those things in a fit of anger today. Let's wait for the boss of Wanyao Company to arrive tomorrow morning.
Other celebrities also agreed.
The next day, they arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company early in the morning. She deliberately sat in the nanny van to avoid being recognized. Xiao Ningning also appeared with them.
To prevent a repeat of yesterday's incident, Xiao Ningning came to the door to greet him.
Black Tiger and the others were all standing. We will treat this with utmost care. Soon, a figure appeared. It was Su Qin. Su Qin? Yang Naoshua recognized her at a glance. A face full of confusion. What is he doing here? Could it be? Yang Naoshua couldn't help but shiver. Did he come to see me again? This is way too crazy. Even more fanatical than my fans.
And the thought of someone like Su Chen liking her made her feel disgusted.
I even felt nauseous. But how did he know I was here? Yesterday it might have been because it was trending on social media, but what about today? Yang Naoshua was puzzled. But the next second. Good morning, boss. Xiao Ningning immediately went to greet her. Hello, Mr. Su.
Black Tiger and the other security guards also bowed in unison.
Boom. This scene was like a bolt from the blue. Yang Naoshua was completely stunned. 344, Chapter 344. Hand over the youth-preserving pill. Is Su Chen the owner of Wanyao Company? How is that possible? Yang Naoshua couldn't believe it. But you have no choice but to believe it. Because everyone in front of you is bowing. Xiao Ningning was also in the group. Su Chen really is the owner of Wanyao Company. Her face was filled with horror. I just can't figure it out. The person I'd been waiting for all day turned out to be Su Chen.
This mediocre man, whom she and Chen Zixuan had criticized as having no ambition, turned out to be the owner of the Wanyao Company, whom she wanted to meet.
Could it be that she and Chen Zixuan misjudged each other? Is Su Chen really a prodigy? Do they possess that kind of confidence to disregard everything? But judging from Chen Zixuan's description, there is absolutely no such possibility. If Su Chen is so capable, why would he marry into the Chen family and live off their wealth?
Upon seeing Su Chen, the other celebrities smiled.
Who do you think you are? You're just a kid. He dares to look down on us? They had met important figures from all over Jiangcheng. I have an impression of the Lu family, the Su family, and others. But I've never seen Su Chen before. I've never even heard of it. This proves he's definitely not some big shot. The celebrity jumped out of the van and came to Su Chen. I heard it was you who called me a celebrity, and you won't even let us buy the youth-preserving pill? Wang Fei questioned in a cold voice.
Su Chen said calmly, "It's me, but it's not just the youth preservation pill. From now on, I won't sell you any of the Wanyao Company's products, no amount of money will suffice." "You little brat, how dare you? How dare you refuse to sell us your goods? Do you know who we are the big stars of Yaozhou? Sister Yang is a top-tier celebrity, her status is so high that you can't afford to offend her. Admit your mistake right now, or we'll never let you off the hook." The celebrities were furious. Su Chen merely glanced at them and chuckled, "Aren't they just a bunch of actors? They call themselves top stars, what does that have to do with me? Even the powerful and influential people of Yaozhou would have to kneel down before him. Not to mention the appendages of this group of powerful and wealthy people in front of us? Come and bark wildly in front of him? They're really courting death. Arrogant. Do you know what you're saying? Actors, we're superstars. These celebrities are furious. They are stars who are the center of attention. A being high and mighty above. Was it Su Chen who provided the evaluation? Nobody in Jiangcheng is qualified. Yang Miaoshue's eyes were even redder. I'm shaking all over. An actor. Another actor. She didn't know how many times Su Chen had said those two words. That's absolutely insulting. Yang Miaoshue roared at Su Chen, "Su Chen, apologize to me, apologize right now." Wang Fei even called in his bodyguards. They immediately stepped forward and surrounded him. Each and every one of them exuded an impressive aura. Su Chen laughed. A bunch of actors dare to do this? Do you really think he has a good temper? Just as things were about to escalate, Xiao Ningning stepped forward. How did you guys follow me here? I already told you, my boss doesn't sell the youth preservation pill. Wang Fei snorted coldly, whether you sell or not is not up to you, let me tell you, we have very powerful backers, offending us will not end well. Yang Miaoshue also said, that's right, Xiao Ningning, for your sake, as long as you let us use the youth preservation pill, we won't hold it against him. Otherwise, no one in Jiangcheng could save him. All the celebrities turned their attention to Su Chen. His eyes were icy cold. Provoking them will not end well. Arrogance must come at a price. Kneel down and admit your mistake. Yes, he must kneel down and admit his mistake. You also need to hand over the youth preservation pill. Let us use it for free. Dozens of celebrities became agitated, bossing Su Chen around and speaking in an extremely grating tone. In their eyes, Su Chen must apologize in order to gain their forgiveness. 345, Chapter 345. Still want more? Xiao Ningning's expression turned somewhat unpleasant. She never expected that this group of celebrities would be waiting at the door. They even came to question Su Chen. That's outrageous. Xiao Ningning quickly apologized, I'm sorry, boss, I didn't know they were here. Su Chen smiled and said, it's alright, I don't take these people seriously. What are you still standing there for? Apologize to us right now. Wang Fei urged, while looking at Xiao Ningning, President Xiao, you can take out the youth preservation pill now, you must give us priority in supplying it in the future. Su Chen and Xiao Ningning didn't react at all. It's like they didn't hear me. Wang Fei grew anxious, what's going on, do we have to get angry before you apologize? Su Chen glanced at them, admitting your mistakes is unrealistic, you'll be the ones kneeling and apologizing to me, believe me, that day will come soon. After Su Chen finished speaking, he and Xiao Ningning walked into the company. He came to finalize the dinner arrangements. I don't have time to waste on these ants. What? Upon hearing this, the entire audience erupted in chaos. Wang Fei was furious. A group of celebrities were furious. Should we make them kneel down and apologize? That's incredibly arrogant. Who does he think he is? Jiangcheng is just a small place. They're just frogs in a well. The key point is that Su Chen isn't even considered a prodigy in Jiangcheng. He's just a greenhorn. What right do they have to threaten them? Yang Miaoshue was so angry she laughed. Honestly, this was the first time she had ever heard this.
Even the powerful families of Yaozhou have to treat her with respect. So, an ordinary person is threatening him? Exasperating. Ridiculous. It's laughable, but we can't let it go. No one has ever dared to look down on us like this before.
The celebrities then changed the subject.
A murderous glint flashed in Wang Fei's eyes.
She's the assistant to many celebrities.
He's also the head of a talent agency. He has many bodyguards. Martial artists are all included. Controlling Su Chen would be a piece of cake.
But Black Tiger and the others at the door frowned as they watched.
These women are way too confident. To deal with Su Chen? Do they have that ability? Even he can't get past her. He has been cultivating in the Lu family for a long time.
Black Tiger is also a martial arts master.
Level 3 martial artist. It's just that the celebrities don't realize it. Just as they were about to enter the company to demand an explanation from Su Chen, Wang Fei received a phone call. It was the Xiao family who attacked.
The celebrities immediately fell silent. After finishing the call, Wang Fei immediately became serious. The head of the Xiao family has arrived in Jiangcheng. The company wants us to go and greet him immediately. They also said that a very important person will be making an appearance tonight. I heard he's a big shot that even the Xiao family can't afford to offend.
Hiss.
Upon hearing this, all the celebrities gasped in shock.
Someone even the Xiao family can't afford to offend? Yaozhou doesn't even exist, right? Could it be a big shot from Longdu?
The celebrities looked at each other in bewilderment. They both saw the shock in each other's eyes.
This must be a truly extraordinary person.
No wonder the Xiao family sent us to Jiangcheng. It turns out they were there to receive such an important figure.
One celebrity commented. Wang Fei nodded. That's right, the company also said that we must meet any request from this important person. If necessary, we'll even have to sleep with them. What? This completely shocked the celebrities. Sleeping with someone? This is indeed an unspoken rule in the celebrity industry. But they're already celebrities. Each one has millions of fans. I never expected to encounter this kind of request. Even Yang Miaoxue was stunned. Since her debut, she has always maintained a pure and innocent image. Forget about sleeping together, she's never even had a boyfriend. The company doesn't allow it. But now they're demanding she sleep with them. Just how important is this person who's come? 346, Chapter 346. Su Chen only took off because he was lucky. Yang Miaoxue swallowed hard.
My palms are sweating. She had never seen such an important person before.
I've never even heard of it. But this is the first time I've seen it. Nervous.
She was incredibly nervous. Wang Feishan comforted her. Sister Yang, don't worry, you're a top star in Yaozhou, and a pure and innocent beauty. There's no reason for such a big shot not to be interested in you, just behave normally. Patriarch Xiao said that if I am chosen, it will be a tremendous opportunity. I will receive the full support of the Xiao family in the future.
Hiss.
Upon hearing your words, all the celebrities gasped in shock.
His eyes were red. Did they receive full support from the Xiao family? Even a pig can take off.
Besides, they are also incredibly beautiful celebrities.
Opportunity. We must seize this opportunity. All the celebrities looked at Yang Miaoxue. They've started to secretly compete with each other. Indeed, Yang Miaoxue is stunningly beautiful. They can't compete with them in terms of looks. But they know so much. Yang Miaoxue is a pure and innocent girl, untouched by human affairs. They are all very experienced.
It's not impossible to win the favor of important figures.
This is a true sugar daddy. If you catch this, you can hold your head high in the Xiao family. They might just be the future top stars of Yaozhou.
All the celebrities are starting to get excited.
But the next second, Wang Fei shook his head. What a pity, if we could have obtained the youth preservation pill, the effect of welcoming the big shot this time would have been even better.
Upon hearing this, all the celebrities couldn't help but shake their heads and stamp their feet in dismay.
Yes. First impressions are crucial. But the youth-preserving pill is the best beauty product. Better than any cosmetic. If I could get it in advance, it will definitely leave a good impression on the big shot. It's all Su Chen's fault, he just wouldn't take out the youth preservation pill no matter what. That's right, I must tell Patriarch Shao about this. He absolutely cannot be let off lightly. How dare he call us actors, who does he think he is, how laughable. Dozens of celebrities became agitated and started hurling insults at Su Chen without any mercy. I was so angry I gritted my teeth. After getting on the bus, Su Chen was also on Yang Miaoshue's mind. It's not that I hold a grudge against Su Chen. Instead, they were thinking about why Su Chen was the owner of Wanyao Company. Because this is so strange. That makes absolutely no sense. After thinking it over, she still called Chen Zixuan. Zixuan, there's something I want to ask you. Chen Zixuan was taken aback. Huh, Sister Miaoshue, what are you saying? Are you sure Su Chen isn't capable? I think I saw him outside Wanyao Company today. Do you think he might be the owner of Wanyao Company? Yang Miaoshue asked tentatively. But Chen Zixuan immediately shook her head. Impossible, Sister Miaoshue, you must be joking. Su Chen can't possibly be the boss of Wanyao Company. He's useless, he doesn't even have a shred of ability. Moreover, I've also investigated, and it turns out that Wanyao Company was just lucky, they got the master's favor, but the real antidote for the body tempering liquid has nothing to do with Wanyao Company. All of this will be revealed at the banquet the day after tomorrow. The Chen family knows about this. Oh, I see. Yang Miaoshue suddenly realized. It seems that Wanyao Company's takeoff was just a stroke of luck. It has nothing to do with ability. No wonder Su Chen is so arrogant. She couldn't understand it. It was only because Su Chen was lucky that the plane took off. The same reasons given by Nouveau Riche. Some people live mediocre lives, but suddenly they stand at a height that is not their own, and they become unable to see themselves clearly, thus becoming so arrogant that they think the whole world is nothing special. Su Chen is a perfect example of this. However, there's something strange about her. Why didn't the Chen family know about this? Yang Miaoshue then asked, by the way, Zixuan, Shao Ningning is your best friend, do you still keep in touch with her? 347, Chapter 347. He is fully qualified. Ningning, we used to be in contact, but not anymore. She's gotten too close to Su Chen, and her thinking has been assimilated. She actually thinks Su Chen is some important person, isn't that ridiculous? Yang Miaoshue suddenly realized. No wonder Chen Zixuan didn't know that Shao Ningning was the president of Wanyao Company. It turns out the two of them hadn't been in contact for a long time. Chen Zixuan realized what was happening. Speaking of which, Sister Miaoshue, why did you suddenly bring up Shao Ningning, and Su Chen, did you run into him? Oh, it's nothing, I just wanted to ask, what if Su Chen is a super important person, could it be that you've misjudged him? Even Yang Miaoshue herself didn't believe what she said. Impossible. Chen Zixuan insisted. Unwavering determination. That's good. Yang Miaoshue breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Next, Yang Miaoshue and her group went to Longjingxuan Hotel, preparing to meet an important person. Everyone was extremely nervous. This also includes Yang Miaoshue. She naturally stopped thinking about Su Chen. Su Chen is currently finalizing the dinner arrangements with Shao Ningning. And some of the details. Su Chen originally intended to entrust Shao Ningning with full responsibility. He's too lazy to attend these kinds of occasions. They don't even want to show their faces. But the Chen family had to be present. Su Chen reluctantly agreed to participate. Boss, after you attend the banquet, would you like me to introduce yourself, for example, as the owner of the antidote, and also to promote the youth preservation pill and bone forging pill? Su Chen shook his head. No need, you can arrange it as you see fit, but please attach the Wanyao Company's financial statements, as well as details about the company's current shareholdings, etc.
This involves a $20 billion bet.
Su Chen certainly had to mention it.
Xiao Ningning nodded. Okay, boss, with the promotion of Wanyao Company, its market value has already broken the 50 billion mark, and once the bone forging pill is sold in large quantities in Yaozhou, breaking 100 billion will not be a problem. These are all the results of her hard work.
Xiao Ningning even somewhat hoped that Su Chen and Chen Zixuan would divorce. In this way, she can pursue Su Chen legitimately.
By the way, boss, there's a meeting with the Xiao family this afternoon. Both the Xiao family head and the Sun family head want to see you. What do you think?
Xiao Ningning revealed her itinerary. She was also worried that Su Chen didn't want to see her. But these two have such high status. They are all heads of prominent families in Yaozhou. She could only tell Su Chen. Tell them to come straight here. Su Chen said. Xiao Ningning was stunned. This. Just call them over.
Xiao Ningning hesitated for a moment, but she had no choice but to do as Su Chen instructed.
Greetings, Mr. Su.
As soon as they entered, Sun Rong and Xiao Tianzi bowed and said.
What? Xiao Ningning's eyes almost popped out.
She never expected Sun Rong and Xiao Tianzi to be so respectful. It's one thing for the heads of the powerful families in Jiangqing to be respectful.
Why do the prominent families of Yaozhou hold Su Chen in such high esteem? Xiao Ningning was completely stunned. She finally understood why Su Chen had called Yang Miaoshui and her group of celebrities actors.
So even the Xiao and Sun families have to respect him.
So what if I look down on a bunch of celebrities that I've promoted? He is fully qualified.
Mr. Su, the Wanyao Company branch has already been built in Yaozhou. Jiang Xinmin was in charge of site selection and other aspects. With the efforts of the Sun family, they have already started selling bone forging pills on a small scale. Sun Rong reported this as soon as he arrived. All of this is thanks to Jiang Xinmin's hard work.
I'm sure we'll see results soon. Hearing this, Xiao Ningning finally understood. No wonder the Sun family partnered with Wanyao Company. It turns out that all of this was because of Su Chen. She admired Su Chen even more. The adoration in his eyes was palpable. Then, Xiao Tianzi spoke up. By the way, Mr. Su, about the map. 348, Chapter 348. Accompanied by the two family heads. Xiao Tianzi's men have already entered Duanshui Tower. A reply came very quickly. Mr. Su, the map is indeed in Duanshulu, it's not for sale. However, the exact location is still uncertain. I will find it as quickly as possible. This matter involves dragons and is far too complex. Please give me a little more time. Xiao Tianzi gave a report on his progress. Yes, confirm it as soon as possible. Su Chen nodded. Xiao Ningning was completely mesmerized. Oh my God. This is the head of the Xiao family. He was like a subordinate in front of Su Chen. They were so respectful that they didn't even dare to raise their heads. Her eyes were fixed on Su Chen. I'm completely engulfed. Sun Rong and Xiao Tianzi are both here for the banquet. But they weren't unprepared for coming to Jiangcheng. Mr. Su, I don't know what you like, but this time, I prepared a surprise for you. Xiao Tianzi announced the arrangements. Surprise? Su Chen frowned slightly. Yes, a surprise. He's a top celebrity in Yaozhou. I've already arranged for them to meet. I hope you like it, Mr. Su. Xiao Tianzi said. Su Chen originally intended to just leave. He's not interested in any surprises. But after hearing what it said, I laughed. Yaozhou star? Or is he a top influencer? Isn't that the same group of people he just met? No wonder Yang Miaoshui is so arrogant and doesn't respect anyone in Jiangcheng. So it turns out their backer is the Xiao family. Isn't that a coincidence? Okay, a surprise, let's go check it out later. Su Chen smiled. Okay, Mr. Su. Xiao Tianzi was overjoyed. He thought Su Chen wouldn't like this arrangement. I'm actually interested. That's great. His efforts were not in vain. Long Jingxuan.
Top-tier private room. Yang Miaoxue and her group were seated.
Everyone looked tense. It's like a celebrity getting ready to meet their idol. Even though they are celebrities themselves. But in front of important people, they are nothing but ants. A single sentence can decide life and death. Therefore, they were extremely nervous. Yang Miaoxue couldn't help but ask, Assistant Wang, wasn't it said that Patriarch Xiao would be coming tonight? Why hasn't he arrived yet? Did something happen on the way?
Wang Fei shook his head. No, Patriarch Xiao went to see the big boss first. He has something to report to the big boss.
Huh, a report?
Several people looked shocked. This is work from a subordinate to a superior. Who would have thought that the head of the Xiao family would need to do this?
This person's identity is just too grand.
All the celebrities gasped. Many times, they do attend banquets hosted by important figures to make an appearance, or to keep the atmosphere lively by drinking with them. But that's all. As celebrities, they pay great attention to their image. It's generally impossible for someone to actually sleep with another person. The celebrities present were all very high profile. Ordinary people would find it difficult to even meet him.
Not to mention bringing so many of them here.
Moreover, they are required to humble themselves and agree to all of the other parties' demands.
It's just like picking out cabbage at the market.
The choice is yours.
This identity is terrifying. He has connections to everyone.
A single sentence can decide the life or death of countless people.
They've already started making connections. This person must be from a prominent family in Longdu. Their status is ridiculously high.
Moreover, this time, in addition to the Xiao family head, the Sun family head has also come, with both family heads accompanying this big shot. You absolutely mustn't displease him.
Wang Fei has dropped another bombshell.
What?
The head of the Sun family? He's here to keep the big boss company too?
All the celebrities were stunned.
It's fine if only the head of the family comes. Now, 2 family heads have arrived to accompany them. Terrifying. 349, Chapter 349. He's very young. And very handsome. Yang Miaoxue also became nervous. The 2 heads of the family are accompanying us. This is an incredibly powerful identity. Even they are just stars from the Xiao family's agency. Previously, he wouldn't even have been qualified to meet the head of the Xiao family. But now, can I meet with a big shot? How could they not be excited? This is a golden opportunity to rise to prominence. With the Xiao family as their backers, they have had a smooth and successful career in the entertainment industry. If you catch the eye of a big shot, wouldn't you become incredibly famous? They are likely to be the future top stars of Yaozhou. It's not impossible for him to even become the top star in the Great Xia. Wang Fei glanced at everyone. Right now, Patriarch Xiao and Patriarch Sun are on their way with the big shot. They'll be here soon. Patriarch Xiao further stated that the boss is very interested in this surprise, and any request he makes must be fulfilled. Remember, any request. All the celebrities nodded. They all understand. Wang Fei then looked at Yang Miaoxue, Sister Yang, and you too, remember, you absolutely cannot refuse the big boss, otherwise, the consequences will be severe. Even the Xiao family won't be able to protect you. Yang Miaoxue became a little scared. Despite having assured herself that she was fully prepared before coming. But even now, she still doesn't know what to expect. To be honest, Yang Miaoxue did not want to sell her looks for profit. Even if the other party is extremely powerful. Even if the other party has an amazing background. She didn't want to either. I've never even been in a relationship. At least it should be with someone you like, right? Especially according to Wang Fei's description, the other party's status and position are evident. He must be a high-ranking and powerful man, most likely an old man. This made her even more unwilling. She'd rather be with Su Chen than stay with the old man. Even though the other party is utterly worthless and of the lowest status, like an ant. But he's young and handsome. At least his appearance won't make her dislike him.
She really couldn't stand the old man. But other celebrities are starting to get excited.
Who doesn't want to rise to prominence? They don't care about age. They don't care about appearance. As long as the other party is of high enough status. Yang Miaoxue was even happier that they didn't like her. One less competitor. Their chances are even greater. Be careful later. Soon, Xiao Tianze arrived. But he arrived early. This was specifically to remind these celebrities. They need to be more sensible. You absolutely mustn't say the wrong thing. Xiao Tianze emphasized, this man's status is even higher than that of the scions of Longdu. To be honest, a single word from him is enough to destroy the Xiao family. What? Hearing that the Xiao family could be wiped out with a single sentence. Everyone was in an uproar. This is terrifying. The Xiao family is already one of the 4 great families of Yaozhou. But even that couldn't withstand a single sentence from the big boss. What kind of existence is this? No wonder even the head of the Sun family came to accompany them. They are people we absolutely cannot afford to offend. Yang Miaoxue asked, and how old is the other person? Xiao Tianze smiled and said, don't worry, sir is very young, only in his early 20s, and very handsome. The moment those words were spoken, the entire audience went wild. My heart is pounding. It wasn't an old man after all. He's a handsome young man. Very good. Their only concern is gone. What young person doesn't like that? The most crucial thing is having power and influence. He could wipe out the Xiao family of Yaozhou with a single word. Which genius can compare? No. The difference is huge. Even Yang Miaoxue's eyes started to light up. If it's a handsome young man, that's not impossible. At least he doesn't mind. Moreover, their status can skyrocket after they get together. That's the best of both worlds. All the celebrities are getting excited, they can't wait to offer themselves up. She showed absolutely no arrogant demeanor on stage. 350, Chapter 350. The boss is Su Chen. Do your best. Xiao Tianze said. After offending Su Chen, he had been trying to make amends. We considered various methods. In the end, he chose the woman. After all, with dozens of beautiful women appearing, all of whom are big stars, even he couldn't help but be tempted. He believed that Su Chen would not possibly refuse. Sure enough, Su Chen became interested. This made Xiao Tianze extremely excited. This is his chance to make amends. We must seize this opportunity. Xiao Tianze left very quickly. Dozens of celebrities were left feeling uneasy. I'm so excited. You absolutely have to do your best this time. Yang Miaoxue kept encouraging herself. Other celebrities were even more nervous. They were all peering out the window, eagerly waiting. They're here, the big boss is here. A car was parked downstairs. A group of people got out of the car. Among them are big shots like Sun Rong. Xiao Tianze was also there to greet them from the side of the car. Everyone looked on with reverence. Even the celebrities are holding their breath. This scene is magnificent. So many big shots are welcoming one person. They weren't even entitled to come downstairs to greet them. We can only watch from afar. No wonder he's considered a top-tier boss. He could wipe out the Xiao family with just a single sentence. Look, the big boss is out. Yang Miaoxue stared intently downstairs. Look at everything clearly. A person got off the car. He must be a big shot. It could only be him. No one else is qualified. Only. Yang Miaoxue frowned slightly. The big shot's face was obscured by the welcoming crowd, so she couldn't see it clearly. But she felt like it was familiar. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Not only her, but also a group of other celebrities, including Wang Fei, were puzzled. They are just like Yang Miaoxue. They all feel familiar. But I just can't remember. However, one thing is certain. That means this important person is really young. Just as the Xiao family had described. He's even more handsome than they imagined. You have a tall and straight figure. Handsome and dashing. He's obviously from a prominent family. That aura is innate. No one else can have it. Oh my God. Very good. He's actually a handsome guy. A peerless genius. All the celebrities screamed. Like a fanatic who has just met their idol. I'm so excited. What a steal. The boss is young and promising. Unrivaled power. Who wouldn't admire such a prodigy? If he takes a liking to you, you'll have gained both talent and good looks. The future is limitless. They've already started fantasizing about the future. In fact, if Wang Fei hadn't stopped them, they would have rushed down long ago. Quiet down, the big boss is coming up soon. Wang Fei warned. The celebrities immediately fell silent. Sit quietly in your seat. She's so well behaved, like a little girl. But their eyes were all fixed on the direction of the door. Waiting for the big shot to come in. They felt as if time had slowed down. Even a second felt incredibly long. They were restless. My heart is pounding. Select me, select me. Everyone was silently chanting in their hearts. Yang Miaoxue even felt like her blood was about to stop flowing. Finally. The door opened. A group of big shots walked in. At the very front were Sun Rong, Xiao Tianzi, and other family heads. Then came a group of bodyguards. A woman was following behind. Yang Miaoxue was taken aback. Huh, Xiao Ningning? She came too? But thinking about it, it makes sense. Xiao Ningning's status is not low. In addition, she is absolutely gorgeous. It's perfectly reasonable to be noticed by a big shot. But why bring it here? Yang Miaoxue was still puzzled. The last person walked in. She quickly looked over. But the next second, Yang Miaoxue froze. Su Qin. She saw Su Qin. 351, Chapter 351. Everything is clear. Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Yang Miaoxue was stunned. Wang Fei was stunned. All the celebrities were stunned. The big boss they've been waiting for is Su Chen? Incredible. Tap tap tap. The heads of the powerful families who had entered were already standing in 2 rows. They all stared at the approaching man with fervor. Welcome, Mr. Su. Xiao Tianzi shouted, and bowed 90 degrees to welcome him. Welcome, Mr. Su. Everyone spoke up at once. The sound was deafening. I have the utmost respect for you. This. Yang Miaoxue gasped. When has she ever seen anything like this before? A group of patriarchal family heads welcome one person. This includes the head of the Xiao family. Thump. Wang Fei's legs went weak, and he collapsed to the ground. The area beneath him was completely soaked. She was so scared she peed her pants. All the other celebrities were swaying and unable to stand steadily. The shock in his eyes was beyond words. This is insane. Those celebrities are going crazy. My heart was about to stop. They were all weak and their lips were pale. This was something they hadn't expected at all. Su Chen is a big shot. A truly extraordinary person. Moreover, they offended a powerful figure. He was even humiliated. It's over. This is completely over. Everyone must die. They will die without a burial place. This. The most shocking of them all was Yang Miaoxue. She's different from everyone else. She knows Su Chen. He's the son-in-law of the Chen family. He is also Chen Zixuan's husband. How could this be? Yang Naoshue even asked Chen Zixuan this question. They asked if Su Chen might be some important figure. But the answer was no. Su Chen is utterly useless. Utterly incompetent. He was an utterly mediocre man. But that's not the case at all now. On the contrary, Su Chen is far from mediocre. He was also an incredibly important figure. Even the Sun and Shao families grovel before him. She could only look up at it. What Yang Naoshue found most strange was that Chen Zixuan knew nothing about all of this. He clearly married into the Chen family. They've been together for so long. Chen Zixuan was completely unaware. I just think Su Chen is a piece of trash. They even wanted to kick him out of the Chen family. This is so hard to understand. Little did she know that from the moment Su Chen married into the family, Chen Zixuan had never given him a second glance. They would never believe Su Chen. Therefore, how could she know Su Chen's strength? Yang Naoshue understands now. Su Chen is the real big shot. The clown is Chen Zixuan. No wonder Shao Ningning is on Su Chen's side. No wonder the Shao and Sun families would cooperate with Wanyao Company. She originally thought that Wanyao Company had curried favor with the Shao and Sun families. But now it seems that the Sun family and the Shao family have clearly latched onto Su Chen's coattails. Even the antidote might have been written by Su Chen. Otherwise, why would the master support Wanyao Company? And those members of the Lu family. And there's the dinner party tomorrow. Youth-preserving elixir. Bone-forging pill. All of this connects. Yang Naoshue agreed. The rise of Wanyao Company is all thanks to Su Chen. There is no other possibility. Yang Naoshue was wondering why Su Chen ignored their threats. I'm not afraid at all. Now it seems that they were just a joke in Su Chen's eyes. Even the Shao family has to grovel before Su Chen. They're just stars in the Shao family's entertainment company. Threatening Su Chen? It's as ridiculous as an ant threatening an elephant. No, Su Chen is more than just an elephant. He is a divine dragon from the heavens. High and mighty. They never even glanced at them. Otherwise, they would have been dead when they arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company. 352, Chapter 352. The Feng family was also destroyed by Mr. Su. Yang Naoshue recalled the words she had said back then. Now I just find it utterly ridiculous. Her grand pronouncements. She bluntly stated that Su Chen and she were from completely different worlds. Now it seems that's not the case. Su Chen is high and mighty. Like a god. She's nothing but an ant. The Shao family she was so proud of, and the background she boasted about, were utterly insignificant in front of Su Chen. Her actions were as ridiculous and laughable as those of a clown. No wonder Su Chen called them actors. Su Chen is right. Star? Idol? In the eyes of someone at Su Chen's level, it simply doesn't exist. Aren't they just actors performing? Everyone was trembling. Like a mouse seeing a cat, it didn't even have the courage to stand up in front of Su Chen. Extremely inferior. Shao Tianzi, Sun Ron, and the others were all old foxes. They immediately sensed something was wrong. Have you guys offended Mr. Su? Shao Tianzi's voice suddenly rose and landed on the group of celebrities. Thump! Thump! Dozens of celebrities all knelt on the ground. It's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Dozens of people knelt on the ground and kowtowed. The scene was absolutely spectacular. Wang Fei, lying on the ground, was deathly pale, his lips trembling, and he was on the verge of a breakdown. She really didn't know what to say. They can't even come up with an excuse. Because she knew that offending a powerful figure like Su Chen would likely only lead to one fate: death. There is no other possibility. Shao Ningning shook her head helplessly. You said, if only I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place? Even Shao Tianzi trembled with fear. Where do these actresses get their courage? They actually offended Su Chen. They even threatened to demand an apology from him? They're really courting death. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Wang Fei desperately kowtowed to Su Chen. Little did she know that what she once took as a joke would now become a reality. She actually knelt down in front of Su Chen and kowtowed to him to admit her mistake. You just want the youth preservation pill, right? Whether I give you that pill or not is entirely up to my mood. Why do you have to put on an act in front of me? What, are you trying to threaten me? Su Chen looked at the people kneeling on the ground with a cold smile. Presumptuous. Xiao Tianze was furious. Dare to threaten Su Chen? Still using the Xiao family's identity? Court death. Clap clap clap. Xiao Tianze immediately grabbed Wang Fei and slapped her across the face several times. You snobbish bastard, even Mr. Su of the Feng family could wipe them out in one night. Who do you think you are? You're not even qualified to make Mr. Su take action. Xiao Tianze's words shocked everyone even more. They had heard the news that most of the Feng family had been wiped out. It almost shook the entire Yaozhou. Everyone knows it. But I never expected it to be Su Chen. That legendary figure. No wonder Xiao Tianze was so terrified. Su Chen truly has the power to wipe out the Xiao family. Let me tell you, now our Sun family is under Russo's command, and everyone is doing their utmost to serve him. Sun Rome's words shocked everyone even more. The Sun family has all become Su Chen's subordinates? A bolt from the blue. Offending Mr. Su is offending the Sun family. I will be the first to not let him get away with it. That's a huge accusation. All the celebrities were trembling with fear. I'm sweating profusely. Who can afford to offend the Sun family? Aren't you going to apologize? Xiao Tianze roared. All the celebrities, their bodies trembling, knelt down in front of Su Chen. Mr. Su, we were wrong, wah. They were so scared they cried. As for Wang Fei, he was so scared that he wet himself again and again. 353, Chapter 353. How about letting Yang Miaoxue accompany you? She was scared. As a celebrity assistant, she knew better than anyone the consequences of offending the Xiao family. Especially in Yaozhou. They will never have a place to live again. Roll. Su Chen said coldly. Bang. Xiao Tianze immediately stepped forward and kicked Wang Fei aside. Their fate is unknown. Yang Miaoxue was also kowtowing. 7 parts awe and 3 parts regret in his eyes. I regret listening to Chen Zixuan. This is a being like a divine dragon from the heavens. Chen Zixuan, you're really blind. They actually said he was as lowly as dust. That's ridiculous. He is the one with the highest status. Being able to marry him is a blessing you could never earn in several lifetimes. But instead of cherishing it, you want to initiate a divorce. Chen Zixuan, don't you know that as soon as he opens his mouth, countless celebrities and supermodels will want to climb into his bed? Even a top star like her is no exception. I remember you said you were a star, not an actor, but do you think that makes any difference in my eyes? Su Chen sneered. There's no difference, I'm just an actor. Yang Miaoxue admitted it. Her pride. Her pride. They were all shattered in front of Su Chen. Even if she's a top star in Yaozhou. But in the face of the truly powerful and wealthy, it's nothing but a joke. Do you still think I'm not good enough for Chen Zixuan? Su Chen questioned. Yang Miaoxue shook her head. No, it's Chen Zixuan who is not good enough for you. She meant it from the bottom of her heart. Even at the height of the Hongyan Group's success, she was no match for Su Chen. Chen Zixuan even looks down on Su Chen. I feel like he'll be stuck in Jiangqing for the rest of his life. And she will set foot in Yaozhou in the future. Little did she know that the Yaozhou she longed for had already fallen at Su Chen's feet. I'm sorry, it was my fault, I was blind, please punish me, I admit it. Yang Miaoxue knelt on the ground. She's completely given up. She will accept whatever the outcome. After all, it was their own fault. Su Chen smiled and said, "Deal with you, you're not worthy." She couldn't be bothered to even glance at that group of people again. "Let me tell you, Mr. Su isn't ignoring you because he's good-tempered, but because you're like ants, you don't even have the right to anger him." Xiao Tianze told everyone this fact. The celebrities all looked grim. That's the truth. But they were still deeply shocked when they heard it. They are so insignificant. They don't even have the right to make people angry. After Xiao Tianze finished speaking, he leaned closer to Su Chen and said, "Mr. Su, which one do you like? Choose whichever you like, they won't dare to resist. Should we have Yang Miaoxue come to your room tonight to apologize? She's never been in a relationship before and is still a virgin." Upon hearing this, Yang Miaoxue trembled with fear. She was terrified. But at the same time, there was also a hint of anticipation. What if Su Chen really falls for him? Will she agree or refuse to yield even at the cost of her life? But the other celebrities all looked at Yang Miaoxue with envy. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a prodigy? So young? Handsome and promising. They would gladly offer themselves to you. Xiao Tianze didn't mention their names at all. Even Xiao Ningning looked over nervously. She had to admit that Yang Miaoxue was very beautiful. A beauty that could topple kingdoms. Flawless. Almost no man could resist. "Mr. Su, Yang Miaoxue looked on longingly. To be honest, if it were a prodigy like Su Chen, she was very willing. He was at least the most outstanding among her peers. No one can compare to him." Everyone looked at Su Chen, waiting for his answer. 354, Chapter 354. Chen Zixuan doesn't believe it. Su Chen shook his head, not interested. So what if they're big stars? In his eyes, they were all ordinary, vulgar women. I have absolutely no interest in it. Moreover, Su Chen still has his family feud to settle. How could he possibly have the mind to indulge in pleasure with these women? Xiao Ningning breathed a sigh of relief. I thought Su Chen would agree. Upon hearing these words, Yang Miaoxue felt a strange emptiness in her heart. She considered herself to be one of the most beautiful women in the world. It will definitely attract Su Chen's attention. But to everyone's surprise, Su Chen didn't even glance at her. Disappointing. I'm not reconciled. But Yang Miaoxue was completely helpless. She knew she wasn't good enough for Su Chen, regardless of status or position. A prodigy like Su Chen could have countless celebrities willingly climbing into his bed with just a nod. Don't even mention that she's a top star in Yaozhou, even top stars in Longdu would have to wait in line. Alright, everyone, that's enough, don't prepare these kinds of surprises anymore, I'm not in the mood for them. Su Chen said coldly. This is what we prepared for the last city premiere banquet. Let's do it again. He also felt he would get bored. Mainly because I really don't like it. Too mediocre. He was in no mood at all. Clear. Xiao Tianze and the others all lowered their heads. However, Mr. Su, the Xiao family does indeed need the youth-preserving pill. Besides its use as a celebrity, it's more importantly related to the Duanshui Tower. I want to use the youth-preserving pill as a gift to get close to the person in charge of Duanshui Tower and find out the location of the map as quickly as possible. Xiao Tianze explained. That was also his idea. Of course, it would be even better if celebrities used it. They are willing to pay a high price. Wang Fei simply misunderstood. Using the Xiao family's background to threaten Su Chen. That's why they ended up like this. Alright, discuss the number of youth preservation pills you need with Xiao Ningning, she can decide. After saying that, Su Chen left. A group of celebrities were left staring blankly at his retreating figure. I was stunned for a long time. Patriarch Xiao, I can provide 100 youth preservation pills. Any more than that might affect the company's production and promotional activities in Yaozhou. After discussion, Xiao Ningning gave her answer. Xiao Tianze nodded. 100 is more than enough, thank you, Mr. Xiao. The two quickly finalized the agreement.
This made Yang Miaoxue regret it even more. If they had spoken to each other nicely back then, I doubt it would have escalated to this point. Alright, I look forward to the Xiao family attending the banquet. Definitely, definitely. After they finished speaking, they took their leave. Xiao Ningning went downstairs, and Yang Miaoxue followed. Mr. Xiao, are you going back to the company? I'm also going to the Chen family's place. We're going the same way, so get in my car. Xiao Ningning did not refuse. In the car, Yang Miaoxue asked curiously, by the way, Mr. Xiao, did you always know Mirza's true identity? Xiao Ningning smiled and said, no, I didn't know at first. I only understood after the incident at the medicine pavilion. She used to be just like Yang Miaoxue. They all misunderstood Su Chen. Then why not tell Chen Zixuan and the others Su Chen's true identity? Why should I tell you? Xiao Ningning countered with a question. Yang Miaoxue asked in confusion, but if we don't tell them, the Chen family will always think that Su Chen is incompetent, and Chen Zixuan will probably never look down on Su Chen. They might even expel him from the Chen family. Just like now, I personally pushed the big shot out the door. Xiao Ningning said coldly, do you think Su Chen would care? Besides, I've already said it, but Chen Zixuan doesn't believe me at all, so why should I say it again? Yang Miaoxue was taken aback. It seems that's indeed the case. Even the Xiao and Sun families are working for Su Chen. Will Su Chen still care about the Chen family's opinion? They probably won't even bother with it. 355, Chapter 355. Could Su Chen be an important figure? Yang Miaoxue couldn't help but say, but if he doesn't prove himself, the Chen family will look down on him even more. I think we should make Chen Zixuan regret her decision. He doesn't care what the Chen family thinks, and he disdains them even more. Xiao Ningning said. As for your idea, I've had it before. But after the matter of the body-tempering elixir, I have completely given up. The Chen family despises Su Chen from the bottom of their hearts. No matter what you say, they won't believe you. How much did Xiao Ningning want to help the Chen family back then? They tried every means, even presenting testimonials, to let the Chen family know that the body-tempering liquid was poisonous. But the Chen family simply didn't believe it. Instead, they slander her. Xiao Ningning was heartbroken. That's why I'm on Su Chen's side. Besides, don't you think Su Chen's divorce is a good thing? Xiao Ningning suddenly blinked. This. Yang Miaoxue was taken aback. She understood what Xiao Ningning meant. Only when Su Chen gets a divorce will they have a chance. Otherwise, it won't be the real deal. Yang Miaoxue's eyes began to wander into daydreams. Su Chen is impeccable in both appearance and status. It's the perfect choice. If after a divorce, she can seize opportunities, that's like soaring into the sky. But then she started to feel disappointed. She's so beautiful. She has an exceptional temperament. But it didn't arouse Su Chen's interest at all. He didn't even glance at her. This was the first time Yang Miaoxue had ever experienced such a setback. Even though her status was insignificant in front of Su Chen. But she is, after all, a star who is in the public eye. Is it really that bad? She refused to accept it. After seeing Xiao Ningning off, Yang Miaoxue returned to the Chen family. Chen Zixuan looked excited. Sister Miaoxue, what brings you here? She actually wanted Yang Miaoxue to stay a few more days. Yang Miaoxue said, I had some things to do recently, so I stayed here. Chen Zixuan asked curiously, what could possibly make you change your itinerary, Sister Miaoxue? Attend the Wanyao Company's dinner party. What? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was stunned. Yang Miaoxue actually stayed? Attending a banquet hosted by Wanyao Company? You should know that Yang Miaoxue came here before only for the youth preservation pill. They had absolutely no intention of attending the dinner party. But now he's changed his mind. What exactly happened during that time? Is it because of the youth preserving pill? It seems like this is the only possibility. But Yang Miaoxue didn't answer. Instead, she said, Zixuan, I saw Su Chen at Wanyao Company this time.
Huh, Su Chen? Chen Zixuan was taken aback. What's he doing there? Nothing.
Yang Miaoxue didn't dare to say it directly, so she could only hint indirectly. Treat him better in the future. I think he's a pretty good person. The Chen family shouldn't have driven him away.
Ah. Chen Zixuan was stunned once again. His face was filled with disbelief. Sister Miaoxue, what are you saying? Su Chen is good. Isn't he just a spineless coward who lives off a woman? How could he be a good person? Besides, weren't you criticizing him with me yesterday? Why did you suddenly change your attitude? Did Su Chen lie to you about something? Chen Zixuan asked. She was so confused.
Why did Yang Miaoxue's attitude change so suddenly?
There's absolutely no reason for it.
No, Su Chen didn't lie to me.
Yang Miaoxue quickly shook her head. Su Chen didn't even want to talk to me. How could I lie to her? Chen Zixuan pressed further, but why do you think he's good? How could you suddenly change your mind after only one day?
Yang Miaoxue hesitated for a moment.
Zixuan, do you think Su Chen could be a big shot, the kind of big shot who's high and mighty and wouldn't even bother with us?
356, Chapter 356. Be nicer to him. Come on, big shot, Sister Miaoxue, you're a top figure in Yaozhou, you've seen so many prodigies, do you think Su Chen can compare to the prodigies of Yaozhou?
Chen Zixuan didn't believe it at all. She has seen many exceptional talents.
They are all the kind of people who are low-key, reserved, and neither humble nor arrogant.
More importantly, they come from prominent families. Someone of extraordinary status. But what about Su Chen? What an arrogant jerk. Despite having absolutely no skills, they act arrogantly and look down on everyone. Could she be a big shot? Chen Zixuan would never believe it, not even if you beat her to death.
Yang Miaoxue shook her head. No, don't compare yourself to the prodigies of Yaozhou, they're not worthy.
Su Chen is the man who stands above countless powerful families in Yaozhou. To describe him as a prodigy of Yaozhou would be an insult. But Chen Zixuan misunderstood. Yes, he is not worthy to be compared with the prodigies of Yaozhou.
Yang Miaoxue pursed her lips. She finally began to understand Xiao Ningning's feelings.
Chen Zixuan is too stubborn. This is both an advantage and a disadvantage.
Unless she truly sees Su Chen's identity, she will probably never believe in Su Chen's strength.
You'll find out at the Wanyao Company's banquet. Yang Miaoxue said. Chen Zixuan looked puzzled. No what? I don't understand what you're saying? Nothing. Yang Miaoxue shook her head. If it weren't for Chen Zixuan, she wouldn't have misunderstood Su Chen. I certainly won't offend Su Chen. So she also harbored some resentment. She wouldn't reveal Su Chen's identity. She wanted Chen Zixuan to see Su Chen shining brightly at the banquet.
This made Chen Zixuan experience the feeling of regret and remorse.
However, Yang Miaoxue still reminded him,
Zixuan, listen to my advice, let him go back to the Chen family, otherwise, when the old man wakes up, he will definitely be angry.
Chen Zixuan shook her head firmly. I know Grandpa will be angry, but I don't like him, and I will never let him come back to the Chen family. I will explain this to Grandpa when he wakes up. Yang Miaoxue did not speak. She and Chen Zixuan are best friends. That's more than enough. It's her own fault for not listening to advice. You won't be able to blame yourself then.
Yang Miaoxue is no longer burdened by guilt.
He just added one last thing. Even if you're planning to get a divorce, try not to offend Su Chen. This is good for the Chen family too. Chen Zixuan nodded. I know after the banquet, I will leave him with the last bit of dignity. After all, they were husband and wife. She won't go too far. But returning to the Chen family is impossible. She won't allow this to happen. The Chen family will not allow it. But Yang Miaoxue stayed. She stayed at the Chen family's house until the banquet started. If it's convenient for her, Chen Zixuan is happy to do so. However, Chen Zixuan told her family about it.
Upon hearing this, Chen Tianzong frowned. you want our Chen family to treat Su Chen better. Are you sure this is Yang Mashua's idea? That's too strange.
Wu Lumeng chimed in, yeah, he's a complete coward. Why would Yang Miaoshua speak up for him?
Chen Zixuan shook her head, I don't know either, but since Sister Miaoshua insisted on saying so, I had no choice but to agree. Mom and Dad, we have to listen to what Sister Miaoshua says, she's a big star. It's worth listening to, but it's just a little strange.
Chen Tianzong said.
Perhaps it's because she's a public figure, so she has to be mindful of her image. After all, advising someone to get a divorce doesn't sound very good. Wu Lumeng didn't care about this at all. Yang Miaoshua's words had no effect on her. You should still get a divorce.
The most important thing right now is,
it's the banquet at Wanyao Company tomorrow.
This is of utmost importance. 357, Chapter 357. The Rise of the Chen Family. You can't afford to reach them. The next day arrived quickly. The city of Jiangcheng, which was usually peaceful, was now filled with a tense and solemn atmosphere. All the heads of the aristocratic families also changed into sharp suits and led their important family members, ready to set off. All of this is for attending the banquet hosted by Wanyao Company tonight. Wang Wenlan also changed her usual appearance, putting on a beautiful dress, because she had also received an invitation to the banquet from Xiaoningning. Su Chen even changed into a suit, which made Jiang Xinmin and Xiaoningning's eyes light up with love. Handsome. So cool. This is the domineering CEO they envision.
The moment she stood there, her aura commanded the entire room.
Unparalleled in the world. Mom, let's go. Su Chen took Wang Wenlan out.
Jiang Xinmin and Xiaoningning followed behind. They're like little shadows.
Emperor Hotel.
The largest hotel in Jiangcheng. The crowd surged. At the very least, all those who come and go are heads of major aristocratic families.
Ordinary people have no right to get close. Chener, is it alright if we come here? Wang Wenlan was a little nervous. Even though she also received an invitation.
This is my first time visiting such a grand venue.
Don't worry, Mom, I'm here, today's the star. Su Chen smiled faintly.
He led Wang Wenlan straight in. Security personnel on both sides respectfully stepped aside.
It was like welcoming a big shot.
This.
Wang Wenlan was stunned. Is this a welcome gesture for her?
Chener, this.
Wang Wenlan, what are you doing here?
Suddenly, a surprised voice rang out.
Wang Wenlan turned around and saw Chen Tianzong and his group. They've all arrived. Wang Wenlan, a Su Chen? Chen Tianzong was very surprised. Tonight is the Wanyao Company's banquet.
Logically speaking, everyone present should be either rich or noble.
Su Chen and Wang Wenlan are not qualified. Did Xiaoningning bring you here again? Wu Lumeng saw Xiaoningning. It was Xiaoningning who brought you in at the last banquet. Now you're relying on her again? Su Chen, aren't you being incredibly shameless? Wu Lumeng looked over with disdain. She hasn't forgotten the scene of being turned away last time. Now I'm finally qualified to come in.
Of course we should hold our heads high and be proud.
Let's give them a good, hard sarcastic laugh.
And you, Wang Wenlan, didn't you know the Chen family has been looking for you all this time? Where have you been hiding? Are you deliberately trying to avoid being found so that the Chen family will suffer? But let me tell you, your plan has failed. The Chen family is blessed with good fortune. Not only did they escape death this time, but they also gained the favor of a master. They are about to take off. I was invited to this dinner by the master. Wu Lumeng said this with a smug look on her face. Chen Tianzong nodded in agreement. Yes, we wanted to apologize to the master, and we searched all over Jiangcheng for you. You should have come out sooner. This matter wouldn't have been so troublesome.
Su Chen frowned slightly and said coldly, What? Why does my mother have to show up just because you're looking for her? What about when you kicked us out of the Chen family? Isn't it all because you poisoned Grandpa and framed him, and you even attacked young Master Feng? If it weren't for this, would our Chen family have ended up on the verge of ruin? You deserve to be kicked out. Chen Zixuan glared at Su Chen. Ignorant, ridiculous. Su Chen shook his head. He didn't want to waste his breath on that stupid woman. That would only waste his time. Wu Lumeng didn't want to waste words with Su Chen. I'm telling you, get out of here right now. Tonight's banquet will be a time for the Chen family to shine. The master will show up and acknowledge the merits of our Chen family. And you can only look up at it from below the stage. Wu Lumeng pointed at Su Chen and cursed. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan also raised her head. Looking at Su Chen with pride in his eyes, as if to say, you didn't come when the Chen family was down on its luck, but now that the Chen family is about to rise again, you are someone you can't even dream of reaching. Su Chen looked at Wu Lumeng coldly. Whether the Chen family rises or not, do you think I'll care? Furthermore, when did I ever say I would announce that it was your Chen family's achievement? That's utterly ridiculous. 358, Chapter 358. See you at the Civil Affairs Bureau. What? Chen Tianzong and the others were taken aback. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Su Chen, have you lost your mind? It was the master who saved the Chen family. What does it have to do with you? Do you need to announce it? Who do you think you are, the host of this banquet? Chen Tianzong and the others looked at Su Chen as if he were a fool. Chen Zixuan found it utterly ridiculous. She almost believed Yang Miaoxue yesterday, thinking that Su Chen might not actually be a good-for-nothing. But looking at it now, that's absolutely impossible. Su Chen is just a good-for-nothing who talks big. I don't understand why Yang Miaoxue would say that. But the next second, Chen Zixuan changed her tone. Auntie, I know you haven't been able to find a place to stay. If you want to come back to the Chen family, that's fine. I agree to let you come back. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were taken aback, but they quickly understood the meaning behind their daughter's words. In their eyes, Wang Wenlan was just a tool for apologizing. Sending her back to the Chen family would better demonstrate their sincerity to the master. After all, when the Chen family wanted to see the master made it a condition that they apologize to Wang Wenlan. Even though they're here for the dinner. It's always better to be sincere. It's easier to get forgiveness from the master. The Chen family's dinner party had more than just that simple purpose. They want the master to forgive them. I want the resources that Wanyao Company currently has. All it takes is for the master to announce that the Chen family ordered him to take action. Just one sentence. This is enough to change the fate of the Chen family. I'll take my mother back, but only if every single member of the Chen family kneels before her and apologizes. Remember, every single one of the Chen family members, not one less. Su Chen said those words. These were the words he left behind at the Chen group. Slapping the Chen family to death is too lenient. Su Chen was even more disdainful. He wants to make everyone in the Chen family despair and repent. He kowtowed to his mother and admitted his mistake. Su Chen, what did you say? Chen Zixuan was furious. Chen Tianzong's eyes reddened even more. Get this straight, we're inviting Wang Wenlan back, not you. You have no right to return to the Chen family. Wu Lumeng said angrily, that's right, Su Chen. You'll never be able to return to the Chen family in this lifetime. They were all furious. To make the entire Chen family kneel before his mother? She doesn't even deserve it? If it weren't for gaining the master's forgiveness. Chen Tianzong and the others didn't even bother to acknowledge Su Chen. But Wang Wenlan said, if you don't let Chener go back, then I won't go back either. You? Wu Liumeng's teeth were clenched so tightly they were clicking. She was furious. This is outrageous. They've actually started threatening the Chen family. Fine, if you don't want to go back, then don't. You want our Chen family to apologize, or kneel down and kowtow? Let me tell you, that's absolutely impossible. I don't believe you can survive long after leaving the Chen family. Chen Tianzong's tone was very firm. Chen Zixuan stared at Su Chen. I was still hesitating whether to listen to Sister Miaoxue and let you return to the Chen family, but you actually went too far. Su Chen, don't forget, today is also the day of the bet. The day after the banquet is the day of the divorce. Remember, it's me who's divorcing you.
Su Chen smiled. Of course I haven't forgotten what day it is today, however, there's one thing you're wrong about.
What's up? Chen Zixuan was taken aback.
I will fulfill the bet, so you have no right to file for divorce, only I have the right to file for divorce.
Su Chen said coldly, see you at the Civil Affairs Bureau after the banquet. 359, Chapter 359 Su Chen's status is too low. Chen Zixuan panicked, I have no right to bring up divorce. Divorce, Su Chen, it's clearly written in the bet that if you can't make Wanyao Company worth 20 billion in a month, we must get a divorce, you signed it. That's right, you're not thinking of backing out, are you? Chen Tianzong immediately glared at him angrily.
Wu Lumeng also said coldly, I'm telling you, no way, you signed the bet yourself, and even if it doesn't go through with, you still have to get a divorce, you can't go back on your word, even if old Master Chen is here, it won't make a difference. I advise you to give up on that idea as soon as possible. The Chen family's affairs are not up to you to decide. Divorce, you have to get a divorce, you can kneel down and beg, but you still have to get a divorce.
Wu Lumeng pointed at Su Chen and cursed him. The noise is deafening.
It was incredibly jarring. In her eyes, Su Chen was just making excuses and trying to stall. That's why he said such a thing.
She absolutely cannot be spoiled. Otherwise, all the hard work of driving Su Chen out of the Chen family would be in vain. As for Su Chen's statement about fulfilling the bet, she thought that was a joke. That's 20 billion.
That's equivalent to half of the Chen family's assets.
This is not a small amount of money.
As for companies with a market value of 20 billion, they are among the top in the entire Jiangqing. Wu Lumeng knows which companies are qualified, and Zhangyao Company is definitely not among them. She even had someone specifically investigate. But no such company can be found.
It was deleted by Su Chen.
Jiangqing doesn't exist at all.
Wu Lumeng was amused. Su Chen probably knew he had no hope. So they simply went all out and sold off Zhangyao Company.
No wonder he still had a place to stay after leaving the Chen family. It turns out they relied on this sum of money. After figuring it out, Wu Lumeng sneered, Su Chen, you eat the food of the Chen family, use the things of the Chen family, and you dare to ask us to kneel down. I think you're the one who should kowtow to us.
Chen Zixuan shook her head, forget it, Mom, don't bother with this kind of person, we'll keep the bet, then he won't be able to renege on it, let him say whatever he wants. Tonight is the Wanyao Company's dinner party. The scene was grand. Important figures from all sides will be present. Chen Zixuan didn't want to waste her time on Su Chen. Continuing to argue will only damage the image of the Chen family. Chen Zixuan saw through it all long ago. People like Su Chen should be ignored. Completely ignore it. The more you pay attention to him, the more he jumps around. Just like a fly. Mom and Dad, let's go inside. The focus should be on the banquet. If we can get to know the master, our Chen family will have a chance to return to the top of Jiangcheng. He and we are from completely different worlds. Chen Zixuan said. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng looked extremely arrogant. That's right. The Chen family is destined to be at the pinnacle of Jiangcheng in the future. Su Chen could only look up in awe. Alright, let's not get our priorities mixed up because of him. The master is the key point, the divorce can be taken care of later. The Chen family composed themselves and entered the venue. Those who come and go are all powerful and influential. Each of them came from at least a second-rate aristocratic family and held a high status. The Chen family greeted them one by one. They also looked in Su Chen's direction and found that Su Chen walked through the crowd with an arrogant expression, and no aristocratic family greeted them at all. They burst out laughing. As expected, Su Chen's status is too low. None of them are worth the attention of other powerful families. I'm afraid those family heads all thought he was a waiter. That's ridiculous. Little did they know that it was because those second-rate families were of such low status. They didn't dare to greet Su Chen. Only the top-tier families in Jiangcheng are qualified. And all they could do was watch from the sidelines. Soon, the Chen family members stopped looking at Su Chen. Everyone turned to look towards the door. As the banquet progressed, hundreds of news media outlets took their positions, and prominent families began to arrive one after another. 360, Chapter 360. Xiao Tianze arrives. The Su family, the Shen family, the Lu family. One after another, top-tier families arrived. Doctors such as Sun Penghai and Su Jianhuo also entered the venue. The scene was magnificent. All the prominent families rose to greet them, including the Chen family. But the number of people who came was far more than that. Next up, Yao Zhou's star will make an appearance. Everyone was dressed to the nines. Hiss. It's so beautiful. This is a big star from Yao Zhou. They've all come. The heads of many powerful families gasped in shock. The sight was breathtaking. Second-rate families were all invited. All I know is that Wanyao Company is very powerful. I never expected it to be so powerful. They actually invited dozens of celebrities. And they're all high-profile celebrities. Everyone present was a recognizable figure. This is equivalent to inviting half of Yao Zhou's celebrities. Soon, another celebrity arrived. This sparked a burst of cheers. Yang Miaoxue. My God, it's Yang Miaoxue. I'm your fan. A stunning upgrade. Many people in the audience got excited. Yang Miaoxue has had a huge impact. Fans are all over Jiangcheng and Yao Zhou. She has a wide range of acting skills. Even many heads of powerful families are her fans. I was so excited when I saw it. The event had practically turned into a fan meeting. Chen Zixuan watched with great excitement. She wasn't surprised, but rather proud. Yang Miaoxue is her best friend. She is proud of this identity. Chen Zixuan immediately said, "Mom and Dad, Yang Miaoxue was probably invited by the master, which is why she came to the banquet. It's clear that this master has a very high status." Chen Tianzong nodded, "Definitely, to be able to research the formula for the body tempering fluid, one must at least be a master of medicine, even Master Chu couldn't do it back then." The Chen family members grew increasingly excited. The more people come, the more it proves the master's identity. They must get to know each other. Chen Zixuan eagerly awaited. I wish the master would appear right now. She'll have a good chance to say hello. She remembers what the master looked like. It's Ming Badian. You can't be wrong. Everyone in the Chen family stared intently at the doorway, waiting for the master to appear. Soon another big shot entered the fray. Although not a master, its impact is no less than that of the masters. The Sun family. The most prestigious family in Yao Zhou. There are both medical masters and martial arts masters. Extraordinary status. He is also a partner of a branch of Wanyao Company. They hold a pivotal position in Yao Zhou. I didn't expect even the Sun family to come. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but sigh. But the next second, a middle-aged man stepped in. The entire room fell silent. It was as if it had stood still. Xiao Tianze. Everyone stared blankly. Its mouth was wide open enough to fit an apple. This is Xiao Tianze, the head of the Xiao family, one of the four great families of Yao Zhou. He is also the president of the Tianyao Association, chairman of Tianxia Bank. A net worth of 500 billion. A true giant. They are at the very top of the pyramid in Yao Zhou. Their status is frighteningly high. It can be said that it only takes one word from Xiao Tianze. It can determine the life, death, honor, disgrace, survival, rise and fall of a family.
I never expected someone with such extraordinary connections to come. Chen Zixuan's eyes nearly popped out of her head in shock. Mom and Dad, this is the head of the Xiao family. His status is so high that we don't even have the right to meet him. I didn't expect him to come today. This master's status is too high.
Chen Zixuan was shocked. I'm also very confused. The status of a master of medicine is high. But it wasn't high enough that even the head of the Xiao family would be present, was it? It is said that the Xiao family has more than just grandmasters. There are even supreme beings among them. How could they possibly respect a master of medicine? Yes, even the Xiao family head is here. Chen Tianzong was equally puzzled. 361, Chapter 361. You are not good enough for him. I'm afraid it's also because of the master. Chen Zixuan guessed. Wu Lumeng nodded. That's the only way. Wanyao Company's status is what it is. No matter how good their performance is, they can't possibly persuade the Xiao family to do it. The only possibility is that the Xiao family came because of the master's sake. Hiss. Upon realizing this, Chen Tianzong gasped. This master seems to be far more terrifying than they imagined. They were even able to invite the head of the Xiao family. How high must one's status be? He's probably not just a grandmaster of medicine, he might be the supreme master of medicine. After Chen Zixuan said it, she was shaking all over. Chen Tianzong was completely stunned. Stand still and don't move. It looks like a sculpture. Supreme Healer. That's the title of a level 6 medical professional. A person of high status. Even the most prestigious families in Longdu have to treat them with utmost respect. Appearing in Jiangchang? This is the first time I've met him. Chen Tianzong was incredulous. But we can only believe it. If the master is not the supreme physician, how could the entire Xiao family have been present? This is the only explanation. We absolutely must get to know the master. Chen Zixuan's initial eagerness turned into madness. Today's events were incredibly shocking. Who wouldn't want to get to know the supreme master of medicine? Even Xiao Tianze wanted to. That's why he came to the banquet. Even in Yaozhou, no one could refuse. If the news that the supreme physician is here gets out, Jiangchang will probably be in an uproar. Only they know this now. This is a rare opportunity. But Wu Lumeng looked around and asked, where is the master? Why hasn't the master come yet? She had been waiting for the master to appear. As a result, almost everyone had arrived. The master hasn't made his appearance yet. Strangeness. This shouldn't be happening. Next, the employees of Wanyao Company entered the scene. Is the master going to appear at the very end? Master Lon, Lu Zuanwan and others walked in one by one. The scene was completely silent. Especially Xiao Tianze, Sun Rong, and the others. Even their eyes held respect. These are the people who were among the first to follow Su Chen. He was also one of Su Chen's trusted subordinates. They were envious. I wish I could have met Su Chen sooner. This way, they also have a chance to stand here. But it's not too late now. Soon most of the employees came in. But we still can't see the master. Chen Zixuan was even more confused. She even felt a faint sense of unease. She had actually met quite a few of the employees before. For example, she's seen Black Tiger before. He was the one who sent Su Chen back to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. If Chen Zixuan observes her carefully, she will definitely discover something. But she didn't. Chen Zixuan's attention was entirely on the master. She just wanted to see the master. Soon, Mayor Jiang Shanfeng also entered. Jiang Xinmin followed behind. Dressed to the nines. She was full of praise as she walked along. Beautiful. So beautiful. Just like a proud peacock. It attracted countless eyes. Even Yang Miaoshua nodded secretly.
I must say, this woman is very beautiful.
She's just as good as him. You must be Chen Zishuan?
Jiang Xinmin suddenly stopped in front of Chen Zishuan. His eyes were fixed on her.
Chen Zishuan could even sense a kind of hostility. Chen Zishuan was taken aback. Ah, it's me, Miss Jiang. Is there anything I can help you with?
It's nothing, I just wanted to tell you to divorce Su Chen as soon as possible, you're not good enough for him. After saying that, Jiang Xinmin left.
He didn't even glance at Chen Zishuan. It was as if he only wanted to tell her this one sentence. Ah. But Chen Zishuan was stunned. They say she's not good enough for Su Chen? What does Jiang Xinmin mean by saying this? 362, Chapter 362 Meeting the Master. Not only was Chen Zishuan stunned. Wu Lumeng was also stunned. Chen Tianzong and the others were dumbfounded. Not good enough for Su Chen? This sounds familiar. Yang Miaoshua also said that.
Unlike Yang Miaoshua, Jiang Xinmin's words were filled with strong hostility.
It's as if they're afraid she'll steal Su Chen away. What did Jiang Xinmin mean by that? Chen Zishuan was completely confused. Wu Lumeng guessed, maybe she feels that Su Chen is not suitable for this marriage? Then why would she say such things to Zishuan? Chen Tianzong didn't understand either. This is so bizarre. Could it be that Jiang Xinmin has taken a liking to Su Chen? Impossible. Absolutely not. Chen Tianzong dismissed this idea. It could only be that the Chen family offended her. Otherwise, she wouldn't be so hostile. Chen Zishuan said, Dad, I remember now, the mayor's daughter also used the body-tempering liquid. She was hospitalized in a coma and almost lost her life. I am afraid she's hostile to our Chen family. Yes, it must be this. Chen Tianzong suddenly realized. Otherwise, why would she say something like that right from the start? The body-tempering potion has had a huge impact in Zhongcheng. The Chen family's reputation is ruined. It's understandable that I was criticized. Especially since the other party was a victim of the body-tempering potion. Chen Zishuan comforted him, Dad, this matter isn't unsolvable. Only by getting to know the master and having him say at the banquet that he acted because of me, can Jiang Xinmin's hostility towards the Chen family be resolved. Chen Tianzong nodded. He understands all the principles/reasons. But where is the master? He still hasn't seen it. The master isn't not coming, is he? Wu Lumeng looked around anxiously. Chen Zishuan shook her head, impossible, even the Shao family head is here, it's impossible for the master not to be here. Do you really think the Shao family head would show up because of a Wanyao company? Wu Lumeng was finally relieved. It's good that the master is coming. They will definitely find a way to get to know them. Kneeling and kowtowing is fine with me. As long as the Chen family can be saved. Etc. That is. Wu Liuming's eyes lit up. She saw Ming Badian following behind Jiang Xinmin. Isn't this what a master is like? I was so shocked by what Jiang Xinmin said. They didn't even notice the master was right next to them. Master, master. Wu Lumeng hurriedly stepped forward. Please take care, master, we want to thank you. If it weren't for your intervention, the Chen family would be finished. Thanks to your body-tempering medicine and antidote. Wu Lumeng is deeply grateful. Chen Zishuan also said gratefully, Master Ming, I am Chen Zishuan. First of all, I am very grateful to you for writing the antidote and saving the Chen family. Secondly, I also want to clarify that the person kneeling at the foot of Lujia Mountain is me, not Wanyao Company. You intervened because of the Chen family, could you please explain this at the banquet? Chen Zishuan explained her purpose for coming. This was a line she had prepared for a long time. It also It's also that the master can make an appearance.
This proves that his actions had nothing to do with Wanyao Company.
It's all thanks to the Chen family.
As long as the master says these words, all of the Chen family's troubles will be resolved. They might even be able to return to the pinnacle of Jiangqing's aristocratic families.
Huh, what did you say? But the next second, Ming Badian was stunned.
Jiang Xinmin stopped in her tracks. Jiang Shanfeng looked at Chen Tianzong and the others with even more confusion.
What master? Wasn't the antidote written by Su Chen? What does this have to do with him? What are they saying?
Seeing the strange expressions on everyone's faces, Chen Zixuan was immediately puzzled.
What's wrong? Did she say something wrong?
The key point is that Jiang Shanfeng and the others didn't say anything, and they were looking at her with strange eyes, which Chen Zixuan couldn't understand and didn't know why.
Could it be that she misunderstood something? 363, Chapter 363 We'll see you today. Ming Badian explained, Miss Chen, you've misunderstood, I'm not a master. What? Now it was Chen Zixuan's turn to be shocked. Is Ming Badian not a master? But who else could it be?
At the first dinner party, she clearly saw Ming Badian leave.
Applicable regardless of age or status.
That's why we regard him as a master.
But who would have thought it wasn't? Miss Chen, I'm really not a master. Ming Badian repeated it. Jiang Shanfeng nodded and said, he said it's true, he's my bodyguard and my only bodyguard, how could he possibly be the master you're talking about? Miss Chen, you must have made a mistake somewhere. Then, this. Chen Zixuan stood there helplessly. He looked a little embarrassed. She even blurted out the prepared explanation. Who would have thought that Ming Badian was not a master at all? It was Jiang Shanfeng, the bodyguard. This is so embarrassing. She wished she could disappear into a crack in the ground. Chen Zixuan had no choice but to bite the bullet and ask, Mayor Jiang, you attended the banquet, so you must have met the master. Who exactly is this master? Wu Lumeng chimed in, yes, our Chen family all wish to meet the master. Please, Mayor Jiang, tell us. The moment those words were spoken, the entire room fell silent. Jiang Shanfeng and the others looked at each other in bewilderment. They all tacitly remained silent. They looked at Chen Zixuan. A mocking glint appeared in their eyes. Jiang Xinmin shook her head even more. Chen Zixuan, oh Chen Zixuan. You are so stupid and pathetic. The master has always been by your side. Didn't you notice anything at all? The great figure you've been searching for, the great figure who wrote the antidote, and the great figure for whom Xiao Tianze has come today, is none other than Su Chen. In fact, Chen Zixuan is not stupid, on the contrary, she is quite intelligent and can pick up on subtle details. But when she's facing Su Chen, she always feels a natural aversion to him. This situation gave her a preconceived notion. So no matter what Su Chen does or what achievements he makes, Chen Zixuan will subconsciously deny it and will not associate these things with him. Actually, once you figure it out, everything is quite simple. But Chen Zixuan hadn't thought of this crucial point. Jiang Xinmin couldn't help but say, that's right, I did see the master. However, Miss Chen, you will also be able to see her tonight. Jiang Shanfeng, fearing his daughter might let something slip, quickly interrupted her. He didn't want to reveal Su Chen's identity. Yes, you'll be able to see Chen Zixuan today. Jiang Xinmin said jokingly. This. Chen Zixuan was taken aback. That's what they say. But she was just too curious. It felt like claws were scratching inside my heart. She just wanted to meet the master. The two people Chen Zixuan most wants to see. One is a master. And then there's my savior. It was the scent of medicinal herbs that she smelled at the Lu family's house. But I haven't seen a single one yet. A mocking glint appeared in Jiang Xinmin's eyes. She originally considered Chen Zixuan as her number one enemy. so they showed hostility as soon as they came in. But now it seems she didn't know how to cherish it at all. Instead, they want to push Su Chen away from the Chen family. Is this considered an enemy? More like friendly forces. Jiang Xinmin wanted to tease Chen Zixuan, so she asked, but Chen Zixuan, you'd better be prepared, you'll be very surprised when the master shows up. Jiang Shanfeng's lips curled up slightly, revealing a smile. He silently added to himself, are you sure it's surprise, and not shock? If she saw Su Chen on stage, they'll probably regret it so much they'll cry their eyes out, right? Chen Zixuan didn't understand the implication of his words and nodded, that's right, I'll definitely be surprised when I see the master, I've been looking forward to seeing the master for so long. 364, Chapter 364 The banquet begins. Chen Tianzong also said, yes, I can't wait to meet the master. They came to the dinner tonight to get to know the master. Cleanse the Chen family's name. This even became an obsession for several members of the Chen family. They wouldn't be satisfied until they met the master. However, the reactions of Jiang Shanfeng and the others were very strange. He didn't understand. But there's always something inexplicable about their behavior. It's as if they know something. Don't worry, the master has already arrived, you'll have your chance to see him once the banquet begins. Jiang Xinmin smiled. Chen Zixuan nodded, yes, we were too impatient, we'll see him once the banquet starts. But did the master come in through the back door? How come we don't recall ever seeing the master before? We were the first ones to arrive. Jiang Xinmin laughed. Jiang Shanfeng also shook his head. Chen Zixuan is a pitiful person. The opportunity was right in front of her, but she shut the door. Nothing could be more tragic than this. She'll definitely regret it when she finds out. Jiang Xinmin laughed and said, Chen Zixuan, what I said just now was too radical, but I still have to thank you. She's let it go. Chen Zixuan isn't even a rival in love. How could she hold a grudge? Thank you, that's for sure. Just because she kicked Su Chen out. Only by doing it yourself will you have a chance. Otherwise, she can only ever be a confidant. Ah. Chen Zixuan was puzzled, but still apologized, Miss Jiang, it's good that you don't hold a grudge about the body tempering fluid, to be honest, we were victims too. Of course I don't hold a grudge. Jiang Xinmin shook her head. She silently added in her heart, if it weren't for the body tempering elixir, how would I have had the chance to meet Su Chen? I just want to thank you, Chen Zixuan. The two even chatted for a few minutes. It's all about Yaozhou. When Chen Zixuan learned that Jiang Xinmin had entered Yaozhou with the help of a master and was promoting the youthful beauty pill, she was even more shocked. No wonder the Sun family was there. It turns out the master had such a deep relationship with Wanyao Company. No wonder Wanyao Company was able to take off in such a short time. Thinking about it this way, the idea of replacing Wanyao Company must be changed. Otherwise, you might offend the master. But the goal was still to get to know the master. Then clear the Chen family's name. In this way, even without replacing Wanyao Company, the Chen family can still rise to prominence. It's just a little slow. The results are all the same. Chen Zixuan quickly came up with a solution. This line of thinking surprised Jiang Xinmin a bit. She assumed that since Chen Zixuan had spent so much time with Su Chen and didn't even know his identity, he must be an ordinary person with only a pretty face. But now it seems that Chen Zixuan is not only not mediocre, but also very outstanding. His thoughts flow like a spring, and he is exceptionally intelligent. This made her even more confused. If Chen Zixuan is not stupid, why is she still unaware of Su Chen's true identity? However, Jiang Xinmin didn't think about it anymore. Alright, that's all, the banquet is about to start, I need to go prepare. Knowing that Jiang Xinmin was going on stage, Chen Zixuan nodded. Anyway, the master is about to make his appearance. It's only a matter of time before we meet. Alright, let's go back to our seats. Chen Zixuan and the others also left. I felt much more at ease once some things were confirmed. Although they mistook the master. But the result was good. The master has arrived. They'll show up soon. They all have the opportunity to get to know each other.
Soon, all the celebrities from prominent families had taken their seats.
The grand opening ceremony will also begin randomly. Chen Zixuan and the others looked closely, wondering who the master really was. 365, Chapter 365. Two major products of Wanyao Company. The first to take the stage was Yang Miaoxue, a top star in Yaozhou. And she stood on the stage as the brand ambassador for Wanyao Company. As soon as she appeared on stage, the audience gasped in amazement. Yang Miaoxue is too famous. Almost everyone present had heard of it. They thought Yang Miaoxue was just invited to attend the Wanyao Company's banquet, but they never expected that she would appear as a brand ambassador. And this was all arranged by Xiao Ningning. Yang Miaoxue asked for it herself. After all, she had offended Su Chen. I feel uneasy. That's why I came up with this idea, and I'm representing Wanyao Company without charging any fees. This is an opportunity that no other celebrity would fight for. Yang Miaoxue certainly had to perform well. She spent an entire night specifically researching Wanyao Company. Learn about all kinds of products. And write the speech. It's all for preparing for the stage. Distinguished members of the family, now, let me introduce the two main products of Wanyao Company, as well as the company's policies and plans. Yang Miaoxue said. The room quickly fell silent. Even Xiao Tianze and Sun Rong were sitting upright. The heads of other prominent families were even more respectful. Chen Zixuan and the others waited with great seriousness. They gained a new understanding of the relationship between Wanyao Company and the master. Therefore, it is natural to listen carefully. Perhaps we can learn even more. Wanyao Company's first product, and also its flagship product, which I believe everyone already knows, is the youth preservation pill. However, this time, thanks to the master's improvements, the youth preserving pill is more effective and the price is 1/3 cheaper than before. It also has the effect of removing scars and maintaining youth. Hiss. As soon as he said that, the entire room changed color. A collective gasp filled the air. Their eyes were practically popping out of their sockets. Many people present have witnessed the effects of the youth preserving pill. It can moisturize the skin, reduce wrinkles, and give you a pleasant fragrance. This product has already surpassed all other beauty products. But it can actually improve? Does this leave no room for other beauty companies to survive? The ladies in the audience were practically drooling. I can't wait to place an order right now. They didn't even hear the comment about the cheap price. For them, the one thing they have no shortage of is money. No price is necessary. As long as it works. However, due to issues such as the manufacturing process, only 1,000 units of the latest anti-aging pill can be sold each month. Yang Miaoxue then revealed another piece of news. What? Upon hearing this, all the beauty companies breathed a sigh of relief. But everyone else in the audience was getting anxious. Only 1,000 portions? That's not enough. Women's purchasing power is terrifying. Don't be fooled by the fact that 1,000 copies may seem like a lot. Once they're released, they'll definitely sell out in no time. The previous 5,000 doses of the youth preservation pills weren't enough, let alone now that there are only 1,000 doses left. Yang Miaoxue smiled. Of course she knew it wasn't enough, but this was Xiao Ningning's arrangement. Products used to attract traffic and attention would definitely not be sold in large quantities. And the second item is Wanyao Company's flagship product. The room fell silent again. The second product is the bone forging pill. Well, I'm sure you all know about body tempering liquid. The bone forging pill is also a material for cleansing the marrow and tendons, but its effect is stronger than body tempering liquid, and it has no toxins. Yang Miaoxue said. Someone in the audience couldn't help but ask, can Wanyao Company guarantee this? Everyone couldn't help but nod in agreement. The effects of the body tempering potion are too great. Almost half of the martial artists in Jiangcheng have been poisoned. They are now inexplicably afraid of this type of product. There are long-term effects.
Yang Miaoxue smiled and said, if I told you that the person who wrote the antidote for the body-tempering liquid was the owner of Wanyao Company, and that the bone-forging pill was made by him, would you still be worried?
What?
The moment those words were spoken, the entire room fell silent.
366, Chapter 366. Is it the same person? Everyone fell silent, staring blankly at the stage.
His eyes were filled with disbelief. It turns out that the formula for the bone-forging pill was written by the owner of Wanyao Company.
He was also the master who wrote the antidote for the body-tempering fluid. Then they can rest assured. There are absolutely no worries.
They had no resistance to the effects of the bone-forging pill.
Otherwise, the body-tempering liquid would not have been able to be promoted in Jiangcheng and attract countless people to buy it. They were just worried about the toxins in it.
After all, the effects of the body-tempering fluid were too profound, and they were afraid that history would repeat itself. Therefore, no one dared to be the first to place an order.
They even keep it a closely guarded secret. But now the master has stepped in.
Then they have nothing to worry about.
You can rest assured. But the most shocking thing was what Chen Zixuan and the others did. They all froze. It seems to have lost all reaction. It wasn't the bone-forging elixir formula that was so amazing.
Rather, the message conveyed in those words was too profound. It turns out that the master and the owner of the Wanyao Company are the same person.
Misunderstand. They've all misunderstood. What a lucky company. What kind of master disdains fame and fortune? It's all a misunderstanding. The master is the owner of a multi-purpose medicine company. No wonder Wanyao Company was able to take off. Chen Zixuan's face showed a look of realization. She finally understood. Why did Wanyao Company suddenly appear? And they can even come up with a prescription for a youth-preserving pill. So the master was already in Jiangcheng all along. The antidote for the body-tempering fluid was just a side effect.
It's not difficult at all for a master.
More importantly, the master is the supreme authority in medicine. Shocking. Horrified. Who is it who could possibly possess such extraordinary abilities? Chen Tianzong was about to vomit blood. Today's news is bigger and bigger than ever. Who exactly was the master that the Chen family sought to see?
He racked his brains but couldn't figure it out.
Chen Zixuan said, Dad, don't worry, we were able to attend the Wanyao Company's banquet because we were invited by the master, that's for sure, so the master definitely knows us.
And that's the key point, as long as we get to know each other, we'll definitely have a chance. Chen Tianzong kept exhaling, but his heart was still pounding violently, making him almost unable to sit still.
Chen Zixuan is right. The master knew them. Otherwise, we won't be able to get into the Wanyao Company's banquet. But who exactly is this master? When did I meet them? All of this is unknown. But one thing is certain. They will definitely see the master tonight. Once you see it, all your doubts will be resolved.
Yang Miaoxue continued, and this bone-forging pill is not only more effective than the body-tempering liquid, but it's also 1/3 cheaper.
The bone-forging pill is not as good as the youth-preserving pill.
Almost all of them are martial artists and scions of aristocratic families.
They are mostly men and pay more attention to price.
So when they heard this, the whole place erupted in a commotion.
The news shocked the media and they immediately reported it. The flash kept going off.
They all knew exactly what kind of effect this bone-forging pill would have once it was launched. Because the body-tempering potion has already been tested. That caused a sensation in Jiangcheng. The bone-forging pill was released alongside the body-tempering liquid. The promotional effect is 10 or even 100 times greater than that of body-tempering liquid.
Wu Liuming's eyes were red.
These two products are the two sharpest weapons of Wanyao Company.
Once launched, it will be unstoppable.
It could absolutely sweep through a large number of companies in
Huanyao Company's sights are set on Yaozhou.
And all of this is certified by authoritative organizations.
With Medical Pavilion, Jiangqing's premier medical guarantee. No problem at all.
I guarantee that Huanyao Company's products have undergone testing and all data fully meet the above standards. If there are any problems, Yaozhou will bear the responsibility together.
Sun Pinghai stepped forward.
I, Su Jianhua, also guarantee this with my reputation.
I, Sun Rong, guarantee this with the Sun family's guarantee. And there's me, Xiao Tianzi. After they all stepped forward, the entire audience was stunned. Unparalleled. 367, Chapter 367. It's our turn to make our appearance. Everyone stared, mouths agape. The identity of the owner of Guangwan Pharmaceutical Company is astonishing enough. Now there are so many medical certifications added. Even the heads of prominent families in Yaozhou have their support. Everyone is on Huanyao Company's side. This scene is too grand. It gathers the highest authority in Jiangcheng and even Yaozhou.
Historically, only the most prestigious families have received this kind of treatment.
But now it has fallen on Huanyao Company. The audience was utterly shocked. Especially for those working in the medical aesthetics industry. This disaster is devastating. This includes Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao, among others. They were also invited to the dinner. But at this moment, he felt utterly hopeless. She knew that the Hongyan Group would be in dire straits from now on. This is truly the end. However, this is a good thing for other aristocratic families. Huanyao Company is just starting out and definitely needs partners, and this is an opportunity for them. All the prominent families present understood that if they could now align themselves with Huanyao Company, they would definitely be able to secure a place for themselves in the most prestigious areas of Jiangcheng in the future. My God, with Huanyao Company making such preparations, who exactly is behind them? I also want to meet the owner of Huanyao Company. Everyone began to look forward to the next segment. Who exactly is the person in charge of Huanyao Company? Who in Jiangcheng is qualified to do this? I'm afraid even the Lu family couldn't do that. Chen Zixuan and the others' eyes were almost dry from staring. They didn't even dare to blink. I was afraid of missing the master's appearance. The rise of Huanyao Company has pushed the Chen family to the brink of ruin. If they don't seize this opportunity, the Chen family may fall into ruin. These powerful families have all shown up and are on the master's side, but who exactly is this master, and why did he suddenly intervene and produce so many prescriptions? Chen Tianzong muttered to himself. And the name Huanyao Company sounds so familiar, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. It seems to have a similar name to a pharmaceutical company owned by the Chen family. Chen Tianzong couldn't help but think. A flash of inspiration always seemed to appear in his mind. But he just couldn't catch it. It seems like something's missing. What exactly is it? Chen Tianzong became increasingly puzzled as he thought about it. The key point is that he never even considered Huanyao Company to be Zhangyao Company. That's why it feels familiar, but you can't quite recall it. After all, the difference between the two is just too great. It's like one is in heaven and the other is on the ground. They're completely unrelated. More importantly, the owner of Zhangyao Company is Su Chen. Should we tell him that Su Chen is a master? Chen Tianzong didn't believe it. He would never believe it, even if you beat him to death. Wang Wenlan was also sitting in front of the stage. Behind the banquet table, Su Chen saw all of Xiaongning's arrangements. Xiaoningning, well done. Su Chen nodded. I'm glad you're satisfied, boss. Xiaoningning smiled. Boss, I tried my best too. Jiang Xinmin refused to fall behind. Yes, I know. Jiang Xinmin suddenly remembered something. Oh right, boss, before we came here, Chen Zixuan asked me who the master was. It seems she didn't even know you were the master. She rejected you so much and even kicked you out. Why didn't you reveal your identity to her sooner? This problem has troubled Jiang Xinmin for a long time. Now I finally have the chance to ask. Su Chen said calmly, why should I, Su Chen, explain my actions to ants, whether Chen Zixuan knows or not? What does it matter to me? He never cared about the opinions of ants. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Jiang Xinmin wiped her sweat. A true master, I can hardly even imagine the level of that.
Su Chen smiled and said, it's alright, I don't want to explain to her, but that doesn't mean I'll deliberately cover it up. In other words, I don't care whether she knows my identity or not. He walked towards the door. Let's go, it's time for us to make our appearance. 368, Chapter 368. Is Su Chen a master? The three then appeared. This is Xiao Ningning? Chen Zixuan and the others were staring intently at the stage. She saw a figure. It feels so familiar. Besides, Chen Tianzong was also stunned. Because Su Chen was dressed in a suit and tie today, which was very different from his usual image, no one recognized him at first glance when he came out from backstage. But when they saw it clearly, they went crazy. Su Chen. It's actually Su Chen. Chen Tianzong was about to vomit blood. Chen Zixuan's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Wu Lumeng felt chest tightness and shortness of breath, and almost fainted on the spot. Su Chen. Is he the master? How is that possible? This is insane. But at this moment, only Su Chen and two others walked out from backstage. The master can only be one of the three of them. They don't believe it. I can't accept this. Are the people you spend every day with masters? Or was it the master they drove away with their own hands? This is worse than killing them. The master is not Su Chen, the master is not Su Chen. Wu Lumeng had already started praying, her face was pale with fear, and her tongue was trembling. Chen Zixuan's inner terror was beyond words. After Su Chen and the other two came out, they walked towards the stage. Su Chen stood in the very center. He seems to be the main character. No way. That can't be. A terrifying thought had already popped into Chen Zixuan's mind. If Su Chen really is. Boom. Just thinking about it makes her feel breathless. I'm suffocating. Thump. The elderly couple, Chen Tianzong and his wife, couldn't even sit properly before collapsing onto the ground. The shock I felt was far greater than that of everyone else in the audience. Next, let's welcome the owner of Wanyao Company to the stage. Yang Miaoxue said. Chen Zixuan stared intently at Su Chen. Keep an eye on Xiao Ningning and her group. If I hadn't seen Su Chen go on stage with my own eyes. She doesn't believe it. Boss, let's go on stage. Xiao Ningning smiled. Good. The three prepared to go on stage. But then Su Chen suddenly received a text message. It was sent by Xiao Tianzi. He could only answer the call from a corner. Mr. Su, I found the location on the map. This matter involves too many things, but I've done my job well. I've finally found out that this matter is indeed related to the Longdu family. Xiao Tianzi said. What? Send me all the messages right now. Su Chen said. The message is stored in a special safe. Without the password, my men have no way to crack it. The only way is to deliver the safe to you, Mr. Su. Xiao Tianzi revealed his latest news. Who came from there? We're already on our way. We'll be getting off the plane soon. Xiao Tianzi reports. Okay, I'll go pick it up myself. Su Chen said. Xiao Tianzi was taken aback, but this. Xiao Tianzi knew that the banquet was still ongoing. Su Chen is the main character. How can we live without him? It doesn't matter, the map is much more important, we can postpone the banquet for now, and besides, Xiao Ningning is the president, so let her handle this matter. I must ensure the security of the map, it's crucial to whether intelligence gathering will be interrupted. Su Chen said directly. He didn't care about the dinner at all. Or perhaps they simply didn't take it seriously. He never tried to prove his identity to anyone. As long as the bet is fulfilled. Then get a divorce. Xiao Ningning,
I have an urgent matter, I'll leave the banquet arrangements to you anyway, you'll be in full charge of Wanyao Company from now on, so just treat this as getting used to it. This. Xiao Ningning felt somewhat lost. She was all ready to appear alongside Su Chen. I'm happy to play a supporting role. But she had no choice but to agree. After all, Su Chen's matter is the most important. Boss, don't worry, I'll handle this well. Okay, I'm going now. Su Chen nodded and left. What, they're gone? Because they were too far away, Chen Zixuan and the others didn't hear Su Chen's words clearly. After Su Chen appeared, he suddenly left in a hurry. What's going on? 369, Chapter 369, call it Zhongyao Company. Horrified. Confused. Shocking. A mix of complex emotions surged within me. Chen Zixuan felt like her head was about to explode. Is Su Chen a master? But why did he leave again? What exactly is going on? She was breathing rapidly, almost suffocating. The main problem is that Su Chen's appearance on stage is simply inexplicable. What qualifications does he have to be in office? He's just a son-in-law who married into the family. Her status is too lowly. Even their presence would be an insult to the banquet. It is even more impossible for them to have any connection with Wanyao Company. Chen Tianzong was equally puzzled. He almost fainted from fright the moment he saw Su Chen. I was deeply shocked. Is it Su Chen? But that doesn't make sense. Wrong. If it really is Su Chen, then it makes sense that he said the body-tempering liquid is poisonous. Because he already knew. He also said that he never claimed the credit belonged to the Chen family. Could it be that the master really is him? Thinking of this, Chen Tianzong shuddered. It's just a coincidence. That was the only way he could console himself. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to come up with a reason. Hopefully, Su Chen has no connection with Wanyao Company. Even if it's related, it shouldn't be a master. Otherwise, the Chen family would be utterly ridiculous. They were the ones who pushed Su Chen out of the Chen family. But the next second, Su Chen received a phone call and left. Before Chen Tianzong could even wonder, Jiang Xinmin and Xiao Ningning arrived at the scene. Everyone held their breath. We await the final answer. Next, let's begin the ribbon-cutting ceremony. At this moment, all eyes are on us. Everyone wants to know who will ultimately cut the ribbon. Who is the mysterious owner of the Wanyao Company? Chen Zixuan clenched her teeth and stared intently at the stage. She was extremely nervous. Looking at the crowd below the stage, Yang Miaoxua announced loudly, "Please welcome Xiao Ningning, the president and person in charge of Wanyao Company, to the stage to cut the ribbon for Wanyao Company." Xiao Ningning? The president of Wanyao Company? The room fell silent upon hearing this. Chen Zixuan's eyes almost popped out. Xiao Ningning is her best friend. She believes she knew it very well. But when did she become the president of Wanyao Company? I've never heard of Chen Zixuan. We don't know a single word about it. She used to look down on Xiao Ningning. He hangs out with Su Chen all the time. Ignorant and incompetent. Lack of ambition. But who would have thought that he would now be the president of Wanyao Company? She leaped into the air. I thought Xiao Ningning was stupid. So the clown was himself? Ladies and gentlemen, before the ribbon-cutting ceremony, I would like to introduce Wanyao Company once again. Xiao Ningning stepped onto the stage, speaking with poise and grace. What else is there to introduce about Wanyao Company? The audience below the stage was puzzled. Is there going to be a new product launch? First of all, I would like to announce the current market value of Wanyao Company. Xiao Ningning continued. Now, with its continuous promotion, Wanyao Company's market value has reached the 50 billion mark. Secondly, the company's second batch of medicinal materials is selling well, breaking the 100 billion mark within a month is no problem at all. These are all Wanyao Company's real revenue figures, they can't be faked. One drawing after another appeared on the screen. All of this is the most authentic information. This demonstrates the power of Wanyao Company. But the more people looked, the more confused they became. Mr. Xiao, why are you showing these things? We have no doubt about Wanyao Company's market value.
Someone couldn't help but say. Everyone nodded in agreement.
After all, Wanyao Company has a certain scale.
500 billion is normal.
They'll only feel something's wrong if it's too low. I am explaining this matter because it is a private matter. It has nothing to do with anyone present. And the second thing is also related to Wanyao Company.
Actually, the company wasn't called Wanyao Company before. It's the result after the name change. Everyone listen up. This certainly piqued their curiosity. Chen Zixuan was also drawn to the attention. Why not call it Wanyao Company? What was it called before?
Call it Zhongyao Company.
Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. 370, chapter 370. Is he really planning to get a divorce? This is insane. Everyone in the audience was going crazy. They know about Zhongyao Company. It's a pharmaceutical company under the Chen family.
But who would have thought it was related to Wanyao Company?
And it doesn't make sense.
If the master really is a member of the Chen family,
why was the Chen family completely unaware of this?
Judging from the expressions of the Chen family members, they were all dumbfounded. His face was filled with terror.
Zhongyao Company?
They thought it had gone out of business.
It seems they've changed their name.
It's been changed to Wanyao Company.
No wonder they'd never heard of it. Moreover, Xiao Ningning is the president of Wanyao Company. So that's why. So, does that mean Su Chen is the owner of Wanyao Company? Chen Zixuan felt a chill run down her spine. What's going on? What exactly happened? Wu Liumen's mind went completely blank. There's just too much information. She even gave up thinking. Chen Tianzong's lips were trembling.
He stared intently at Xiao Ningning on the stage. If there weren't so many people around, he really wanted to rush up and ask what was going on. Xiao Ningning looked at everyone and said, "The owner of Wanyao Company is unable to show up due to some matters, so I will act as his substitute. From now on, I will be fully responsible for all matters concerning Wanyao Company."
Her tone was domineering.
They are gradually developing the ability to stand on their own.
Ah! The entire audience was stunned. The owner of Wanyao Company doesn't want to show his face? Looks like I won't be able to see the master today.
At present, the only person we can contact the master is probably Xiao Ningning.
Everyone was a little disappointed.
Especially the heads of those minor aristocratic families. They've never met the master before, and they've all come just to see him.
But now the master has left because of something. But there's nothing we can do about it. Jiang Xinmin attended as the person in charge of Wanyao Company in Yaozhou.
Develop a branch company in cooperation with the Sun family.
Xiao Ningning continued her introduction. Now, the Chen family is confirmed. Xiao Ningning has joined Wanyao Company and become a core member. No wonder Su Chen is so persistent with Xiao Ningning, he probably knew this all along. So it doesn't matter to him being kicked out of the Chen family.
In his eyes, Xiao Ningning was a powerful figure, even more important than the Chen family.
Chen Tianzong snorted coldly.
Chen Zixuan immediately nodded. That's why he wants a divorce. If he can get a divorce, he might be hooking up with Xiao Ningning the next second. Now Xiao Ningning listens to everything he says.
If that's true, that's disgusting,
she said through gritted teeth.
I really don't know what kind of spell Su Chen cast on her. What makes Xiao Ningning so obedient? She has confirmed that Xiao Ningning is the president of Wanyao Company. That's understandable. After all, Xiao Ningning has a talent for medicine. It's normal to be recognized. But Su Chen's appearance is just disgusting.
He only made it to this occasion because Xiao Ningning brought him along.
I have absolutely no skills.
Even if she leaves the Chen family, she'll still just be a kept man. For a fleeting moment, she actually thought Su Chen was a master. Looking back now, I realize how foolish I was.
How could Su Chen possibly be a master?
If he were him, he would have gone on stage and humiliated her long ago.
Why would I need to leave?
In Chen Zixuan's eyes, if Su Chen were a master, he would definitely be smug and arrogant in front of her. Since he chose to leave, it means that Wanyao Company has nothing to do with him.
Su Chen is just here to ride the coattails of others. After thinking it through, Chen Zixuan relaxed.
Xiao Ningning's identity really surprised her.
As long as Su Chen isn't a master, I can accept anything. The dinner party ended quickly.
Let's go, Su Chen has something to do and instructed me to take you to the Civil Affairs Bureau first.
Xiao Ningning is coming. Chen Zixuan didn't expect Su Chen to be serious. Are you really planning to get a divorce? 371, Chapter 371 Wanyao Company deals with the Chen family.
Wu Lumeng became anxious. Divorce? What right does Su Chen have to bring it up? He eats our Chen family's food and uses our Chen family's resources. If you ask me, he has no right to bring it up. Just wait patiently, he can only come to the Civil Affairs Bureau after my daughter informs him of the divorce.
Daughter divorced? This is a disgrace. Wu Lumeng couldn't accept it.
No, you have no right to mention it. Xiao Ningning shook her head and said, I know about the bet, and the 20 billion market value mentioned above has already been achieved. In fact, it has far exceeded that according to the terms. You have no right to bring up divorce.
If you want a divorce, Su Chen has to ask for it.
Wu Lumeng never expected Xiao Ningning to know so much detail.
But she was in a fit of anger, so how could she possibly admit it?
Wu Lumeng said angrily, so what if it reaches 20 billion? This company wasn't run by Su Chen. He just sold the company to the master. He only achieved the 20 billion target through speculation.
Therefore, we do not recognize it. The bet is invalid. Wu Lumeng figured this out at the banquet. No wonder Su Chen looked so confident and composed. It turns out he had already come up with a plan. It's about selling the company to a master.
In this way, Zhengyao Company can still reach a market value of 20 billion.
It's just a different name. Opportunism.
This is definitely a case of trying to be clever.
He didn't run the company. How can we possibly recognize it?
However, his method was quite novel.
Even Chen Zixuan agrees.
She lamented how wonderful it would have been if Su Chen had used his cleverness in the right way. Even if he doesn't achieve anything great by then, he'll still be able to make ends meet.
Are you sure you don't want to go? Xiao Ningning questioned. I'm not going, the bet is void. Wu Lumeng is determined to renege on her promise. Xiao Ningning sneered. This is the true face of the Chen family. She really saw through it all. The facts are clearly written all over their faces. They can actually manage to deny it. If it was Su Chen who failed to fulfill the bet, they've probably already shown their true colors. Forcing Su Chen to divorce. And they will humiliate you in all sorts of ways. That must be it. Alright, I hope you won't regret this decision. After saying that, Xiao Ningning left. She was going to inform Su Chen. Since the Chen family refuses, Su Chen had a million ways to get them to agree.
I'm so angry. What's so arrogant about Xiao Ningning? Isn't she also a member of the Chen family? Instead of helping us, she's helping that live-in son-in-law Su Chen. She's forgotten her roots.
Wu Lumeng roared in anger. Mom, shall we go and apologize? Chen Zixuan shared her opinion.
Wu Lumeng scoffed. What can Su Chen do to me if I don't admit my mistake?
Chen Zixuan said, I'm afraid Su Chen really does have a way. Ah? Wu Lumeng was taken aback.
Although Su Chen's status is lowly, he has Xiao Ningning by his side. Xiao Ningning is now the president of Wanyao Company, and within Wanyao Company, she is second only to the president. So many powerful families are currying favor with Wanyao Company right now. If Xiao Ningning speaks up, those families will definitely come after our Chen family.
Does the Chen family really think we can handle this situation now? After Chen Zixuan said those words, Wu Lumeng and the others finally realized what was happening. That's right. Su Chen is a son-in-law who lives with his wife's family. But Xiao Ningning's identity is extraordinary. Now he's definitely a celebrity in Wuhan. A single sentence can mobilize countless forces. If Xiao Ningning helps Su Chen deal with the Chen family, they really have no way to deal with it. Not only is there no way to deal with it, but we also have to admit our mistake. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth. Let's see if she dares. Gu Mushuan is still in our Chen family. But Chen Zixuan shook her head. No, she really dares. 372, Chapter 372. Don't wait until I come knocking on their door before they realize their mistake. She's my best friend, I know her personality very well. Xiao Ningning is definitely the kind of person who keeps her word. Besides, you all can see her attitude towards Su Chen. She can even deal with us, why would she care about Gu Mushuan? Chen Zixuan explained. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng both reacted quickly. That's right. She even said something like, I'll take them to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Xiao Ningning will definitely deal with them. And once she uses the power of Wanyao Company, the Chen family absolutely cannot resist. Especially the Chen family now. It is precisely at our most vulnerable moment. Wu Lumeng said anxiously, but what can we do? Are we just going to let Su Chen bully us because of Xiao Ningning? I can't tolerate a son-in-law riding roughshod over us. That's right, I can't accept Su Chen's smug face. I'd rather fight him to the death than accept my daughter taking the initiative to divorce her live-in son-in-law. Chen Tianzong said. Su Chen is going too far, but can't we just bypass Xiao Ningning and go directly to the master? Wu Liumeng's words made Chen Tianzong's eyes light up. That's right. Find the master. This is the most crucial step. Zhangyao Company was once also owned by the Chen family. Now that the master has acquired them, they must have a good impression of them. Otherwise, he wouldn't have stepped in to help the Chen family. But how exactly do you find a master? We're back to the original question. It's so difficult to meet a master. He didn't even show up at the Wanyao Company's banquet. Moreover, finding a master now? This is nothing short of a fantasy. But the Chen family had no choice but to seize this opportunity. Because only by meeting Master Chen can the Chen family have a chance to rise. By the way, Jiang Xinmin has met the master, let's go find her, perhaps we'll have a chance. Chen Zixuan thought of something. She was just about to call Jiang Xinmin when her phone suddenly rang. It was a call from the hospital. What, Grandpa and old Gu are both awake? Chen Zixuan's face showed a look of joy. Mom and Dad, Grandpa and Gu Lao have woken up. They're in the hospital, the Chen family is all here, we're the only ones missing. Okay, we'll be right there. Wu Lumeng nodded and said. It's a big deal that Grandpa Chen has woken up. They have to go. However, Chen Tianzong had a vague sense of unease. Although he was the acting head of the family. However, none of the Chen family's affairs were resolved properly. I'm afraid old Master Chen will be furious when he wakes up. I hope the old man will vent his anger after a few scoldings, and please don't take away my position as the future head of the family. Chen Tianzong murmured softly. Boss, the Chen family doesn't agree to a divorce. On the other side, Xiao Ningning found Su Chen. Disagree? Su Chen frowned slightly. The Chen family is really troublesome. They're the ones who don't want to get married. They are the ones who don't want a divorce right now. What exactly do they want? Just because of a ridiculous sense of pride, she won't allow him to file for divorce? Su Chen no longer wanted to waste time with the Chen family. Put direct pressure on them, let the powerful families force the Chen family to agree, don't let them regret it when I come knocking on their door. Su Chen immediately spoke up. Okay, I understand. Xiao Ningning nodded. By the way, boss, I heard that Grandpa Chen and Grandpa Gu have woken up. When you have time, shall we go to the hospital to visit them? After all, Gu Musun was also her adoptive father.
Xiaoningning is worried because Xiaoningning has been hospitalized for a long time.
However, she has almost completely broken ties with the Chen family.
Therefore, she dared not go without Su Chen's permission.
It's alright, I'll go. Su Chen loathed the Chen family. But I still have a good impression of Gu Mushuan and Chen Good. It wouldn't hurt to go and take a look. But right now, the map is the most important thing. 373, Chapter 373 The Su Family. What exactly is on the map? Su Chen didn't know.
But he knew it must be related to his birth mother.
Su Chen looked towards the arrival gate with anticipation.
He hadn't touched that memory for far too long. He was even a little scared when he first touched it.
I wonder where Zhou Jingzhu is now. To live or to die?
Of course, Su Chen's concern for her birth mother does not mean that she will forget Wang Wenlan. On the contrary, Wang Wenlan was also a mother to him. They may not be related by blood, but their bond is stronger than blood. If it weren't for Wang Wenlan, he would have already been left to starve to death on the streets when he was poisoned.
Su Chen will not forget. Xiaoningning was also waiting quietly beside Su Chen. The two did not speak, yet the atmosphere was somewhat warm. Xiaoningning couldn't help but sit down next to Su Chen, glancing at him out of the corner of her eye and quietly watching his profile.
Boss, you're so handsome.
She couldn't help but say it.
Su Chen smiled, and was about to say something when his expression suddenly changed, and an extremely cold killing intent emanated from his entire being. This was a murderous intent he had never shown before. Xiaoningning felt the temperature around her drop rapidly, as if she had been in an ice cellar in an instant.
Heart-chilling. Su Chen, have you noticed how cold it suddenly is? Has the temperature dropped, but we're at an airport? Su Chen remained silent. He simply got up quietly and walked out of the airport. Xiaoningning, you go back first.
What? Seeing that Xiaoningning didn't react, Su Chen repeated, Xiaoningning, you go back first.
Good. Xiaoningning nodded.
For some reason, she felt a chill run down her spine, and when she looked at Su Chen, her eyes held a coldness and sinister look she had never seen before. It seemed as if no emotion was involved at all. Su Chen is usually cold, but he has a touch of humanity in him. But at this moment, he was like a bloodthirsty demon from hell. Remember, after you leave, go straight back to the Liu family. I've set up an array there to ensure your safety.
Don't talk to anyone you meet on the street, and don't tell anyone about what happened today. Until I return.
If I don't return within a day, you leave Jiangqing immediately, go as far away as possible. This is not something you should be involved in, and you'd better forget about it forever.
Did you understand? Xiaoningning nodded vigorously.
Her back was soaked with sweat, and she had no idea what she was going to face. But she knew that the other party must be an incredibly powerful being.
Otherwise, Su Chen wouldn't be so nervous.
After leaving the airport, Su Chen glanced at Xiaoningning and hailed a taxi.
Walk.
Upon hearing this, Xiaoningning immediately jumped into the car and quickly disappeared from Su Chen's sight.
Su Chen let out a long breath, turned around, and quietly looked in the direction of the airport exit.
There stands a powerful figure over there.
A powerful aura.
He is at least a terrestrial immortal.
Su Chen was not afraid of such a powerful expert.
However, when powerful individuals of this caliber clash, ordinary people simply cannot withstand it. Therefore, Su Chen chose to let Xiaoningning leave, also for her safety.
Moreover, Su Chen wasn't sure if there was only one person coming. Su Chen quickly arrived at a secluded place. And the other side has already followed.
His eyes were filled with murderous intent.
Come out. Su Chen stopped.
Commander Su, you've indeed regained your senses. The man spoke calmly.
Upon hearing just one sentence, Su Chen's eyes narrowed. He sensed it. The other party is from Longdu. It's someone from the Su family. 374, Chapter 374 Capture Su Chen and take him back. The man walked over.
The man was wearing a Zhongshan suit and cloth shoes. He looked plain, but he exuded an air of arrogance.
This aura was different from Chen Zixuan's arrogance, it was even unique to the Su family. It should be understood that Chen Zixuan's arrogance is nothing more than being haughty and domineering. This man's arrogance stemmed from his disregard for human life. It was as if, in his eyes, people weren't even human, but rather ants that he could crush at will. Su Chen also sensed the other party's aura at a glance. Only the Su family would have such an arrogant and superior attitude. Behind the man stood two elderly men. Its aura is subtle, yet it's the hardest to detect. He simply stood there, and the air around him rippled slightly, as if the space itself was somewhat disordered. The man looked at Su Chen and said calmly, "Su Chen, that name is too old, 5 years, I haven't heard it for 5 years. I thought that Commander Su from the north would live like an ant in Jiangcheng, mentally impaired. I never expected you to regain your senses, and even dare to investigate what happened back then." Su Chen's eyes widened in surprise as he looked at the man before him. "If I'm not mistaken, the person from the Shao family who obtained the map has already been killed by you, right? And that map is now in your hands, isn't it? Did you come to see me today to kill me and cover your tracks?" Ha 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 ha. Upon hearing this, the man smiled. "Kill you to silence you, Su Chen, you overestimate yourself. 5 years ago, the Su family could trample you underfoot like an ant. Then the Su family will still be able to do so 5 years from now. In the eyes of the Su family, you are nothing more than a slightly stronger ant. The Su family doesn't even know that you have regained your senses. I just happened to find out about this at Duanshui Tower, so I came to Jiangcheng to see." Su Chen clenched his fists, and a chilling killing intent emanated from him. He can't forget it. I will never forget those scenes. It felt like a knife was being carved into my heart. A faint current of air surged around Su Chen. The air was thick with the scent of blood, and in an instant it resembled hell. The man's expression changed slightly, and he exclaimed in surprise, "A terrestrial immortal, you've actually reached that realm? You should know that being a terrestrial immortal is a realm above the highest level of martial arts, a level 9 martial artist. He's only a hair's breadth away from becoming a legendary level 10 martial artist. This level of strength should not be underestimated. Even within the Su family, he is a person of considerable standing." But at this moment, Su Chen actually stepped into the realm of a terrestrial immortal, which is a further improvement over his realm back then. The shock on the man's face quickly faded. So what if he was a terrestrial immortal? The old man Kunping beside him was also a terrestrial immortal. Moreover, they've been at this level for much longer, and their strength is even greater. The man said coldly, "Not only can you regain your senses, but you can also increase your strength. This is probably thanks to your 7 assassin subordinates, isn't it? These loaches are really slippery. I've been catching them for years and only a few are left. They even dare to stay in Jiangcheng and provide you with medicinal herbs. It doesn't matter, we'll just take you back. This time, the Su family personally poisoned you, and you will never regain your senses." Su Chen was previously a general in the northern border. Unrivaled god of war. With such a prestigious reputation, the Su family dared not take direct action. That's why he can only order Dark Wolf around. But now the peerless war god has long since disappeared. The Su family has no reservations about what methods they use against Su Chen. Su Chen raised his eyes and asked coldly, "I only want to know one thing, did you interfere in what happened 5 years ago? And where is that werewolf?" 375, Chapter 375. My mother is dead? The man frowned slightly. He couldn't understand what gave the young man the audacity to question him. But he quickly smiled and said, "There are some things that can be told to a dying person." He stepped forward and said calmly, "That's right, I was involved in what happened 5 years ago, and I even orchestrated the plan to hunt down your men. As for Dark Wolf, he's long been a dog of the Su family. The Su family settled things in the north, and he proclaimed himself Sky Wolf, becoming the commander guarding this region. Furthermore, I might as well tell you another secret. When your subordinate Shui Ying died, I was the one who stabbed her, but before she died, she didn't say what she left behind in Jiangcheng." The man spoke very calmly. He even laughed out loud. It was as if he was describing a trivial, ordinary thing. They flaunt the lives they've taken. They were completely unaware of the increasingly intense killing intent emanating from Su Chen. Dark Wolf is indeed in the Su family. He was right. Meanwhile, Shisha is on the run.
There were deaths and injuries on all sides.
How many are left now? This is what Su Chen most wants to know.
The man had no intention of wasting words with Su Chen and said, I was just curious who coveted the map and was passing through Jiangcheng to take a look. I didn't expect to find that you had regained your senses.
It seems the heavens don't want to favor you, you're just as unlucky as your dead mother.
Huang Peng, do it, just cripple him, you have no right to kill him. The man waved his hand.
Yes, Mr. Su.
The old man beside him nodded and walked towards Su Chen. In his eyes, killing a young man was the simplest thing in the world. Even if he is a terrestrial immortal.
So young.
They are nowhere near comparable to him, a martial artist who has been in the realm of terrestrial immortals for a long time. They don't even have the right to resist.
But he didn't realize it. At this moment, Su Chen's eyes turned red. Crimson red, like blood.
What did you say? Your mother is dead.
Huang Peng clenched his fists. Kid, this isn't a question for you, kneel down and surrender now, and I might go a little easier on you. But before he could finish speaking, Su Chen's voice rang out, am I talking to you? Get lost. Smack. Su Chen slapped him. In an instant, it was as if a whirlwind swept through. Boom. Countless air currents erupted. It swept straight in like a yellow rock. Bang. Huang Peng didn't even have time to dodge. He felt a gust of wind from the palm strike land on his face. An incredibly terrifying force spread, he turned his neck. The pain was unbearable. The next second, Huang Peng's head turned 180 degrees. He saw Su Yue standing behind him. Huang Peng opened his mouth. But they found that he couldn't speak. I can't even breathe. He could feel his life slipping away even more acutely.
Huang Peng's eyes widened, and he tried to fight back, but he found that he had no strength in his hands and feet. He staggered for 2 steps and then collapsed to the ground with a thud.
Sold out instantly. Su Chen killed him instantly with a single slap. Su Yue was stunned. His gaze seemed frozen.
He has seen countless powerful individuals. I've even seen quite a few martial artists at the terrestrial immortal realm. I have never seen a terrestrial immortal realm martial artist be killed so quickly.
The whole process was smooth and seamless. Just 1 second. A slap. Huang Peng is dead. Su Yue fell silent. He was deeply shocked, as if by a raging storm. His eyes were filled with fear as he looked at Su Chen. Su Chen isn't that strong, is he? How can he be so strong? Su Yue trembled all over. Su Yue. Su Chen shouted. You just said that my mother is dead? 376, Chapter 376. I ask, you answer. Did you hear me clearly? Su Yue suddenly realized. Recovering from the shock. But fear was still evident in his eyes. Su Chen is invincible. How did he do that? Did he kill Huang Peng with a single slap? That's a terrestrial deity. He's even a level 9 martial artist. Even within the Su family, they weren't considered too weak. This is insane. That's terrifying. The key point is that he remembers Su Chen wasn't that strong back then. Pacify the northern border and slay its generals. But those are all opponents at the level of martial arts supreme masters. How come even terrestrial deities can be killed so easily now? Su Yue almost stopped breathing. He gritted his teeth and said in a trembling voice, Su Chen, so what if you can kill a terrestrial immortal? The strength of our Su family is far greater than that, and I have more than just this one subordinate. Since you're resisting, then we won't hold back, Elder Koan, kill him directly. Su Yue roared. Another elderly man stepped forward beside him. Huang Koan took a step, and the ground caved in. The next second, he appeared in front of Su Chen instantly. Boom! The palm flashed like lightning. It headed straight for Su Chen's head.
Huang Kuan's eyes were filled with a sinister smile. This claw attack was his signature move. Even ordinary terrestrial immortals would have to give way if they encountered him. Overestimating yourself. A cold glint flashed in Su Chen's eyes. A surge of energy flowed through his palm, followed by a powerful punch. It comes straight out from the palm. Seeing Su Chen make his move, Huang Kuan sneered, "It seems your strength has reached its limit. You actually chose to fight me head-on, you're courting death." Su Chen said calmly, "Oh, is that so?" Just as Su Chen's fist collided with his palm, Huang Kuan suddenly spread his 5 fingers and grabbed. Each of his fingers possesses the strength of 1,000 pounds. If Su Chen were caught, his finger would instantly explode. But the next second, Huang Kuan's expression changed. He clenched his fists together, but they remained suspended in mid-air, unable to move forward even an inch. It's like grabbing onto a mountain. "You! Roll!" Su Chen let out a cold, angry shout. The fist suddenly clenched. In an instant, a sound of bones shattering rang out. A surging force arrived. It slammed directly into his chest along his arm. Huang Kuan's body came to an abrupt halt, as if he had been hit by a speeding truck in an instant. He was sent flying. Blood gushed from his mouth. Click. His body smashed through wall after wall, his speed undiminished, sliding hundreds of meters across the ground before exploding into a pile of minced meat. Miserable. 100 times more miserable than Huang Pang. He didn't even let out a single cry of pain. Su Yue fell silent once again. His eyes showed even greater terror. Huang Pang is dead. Huang Kuan is dead too. His 2 most trusted bodyguards were both dead. He's the only one left. There are some things I don't like to ask a third time. Su Chen's calm voice rang out. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of Su Yue. Su Yue's eyes almost popped out. I'll talk now. Too late. Su Chen kicked out. It exudes a violent aura. Show no mercy. Su Yue's expression changed drastically as a member of the Su family. Although he had practiced martial arts since childhood, his strength was far inferior to that of a martial arts supreme, not to mention facing Su Chen's kick. Bang! Su Yue's body flew high into the air and crashed to the ground. Su Chen's control over the power of this kick was extremely precise. I only broke 3 of his bones. But it won't kill you. Su Yue knelt on the ground, panting heavily, his mouth full of blood, his eyes filled with horror. Su Chen is too strong. He couldn't withstand it. Su Yue struggled to his feet. Su Chen came to him once again. Now, I'll ask, and you answer, do you understand? 377, chapter 377, and you are just the first. Su Chen's voice was very soft. But in Su Yue's ears, it was nothing short of death's judgment. Su Yue's lips began to tremble. He knew very well that if he dared to say another word at this moment, he would probably face unbearable torment. Su Chen is unparalleled in both medicine and martial arts. He has those skills. Well, first, it's about my mother. Tell me in detail who was involved 5 years ago, and how my mother is doing now. If you hide even a single word, you should know the consequences. Su Chen said coldly. Su Yue nodded. Su Commander Su, your mother is dead. He had just started speaking when he couldn't continue. It's not that he doesn't want to talk. At this moment, the surrounding air was deathly still. It was as cold as hell. It was as if someone was strangling him. I can't even breathe. Explain. Su Chen uttered only one word. But anyone could feel the surging killing intent within. Su Yue continued, when you were poisoned, the Su family sent me to hunt down your mother. They even sent 5 cultivators at the land immortal realm to chase her all the way to Yaozhou. I heard it's because before she left the Su family, she stole something from them in an attempt to help you. It's said to be a priceless treasure of the Su family. This enraged the Su family. Later she fled to Yaozhou, where she was hunted down and killed, and more than half of your 6 generals were killed or wounded. Among them, the 4 generals confirmed to be dead are Moon Eagle, Thunder Leopard, Fire Bear, and Wind Rock.
Su Chen listened quietly. My eyes are red.
His mother, a general known as the 7 Killers, sacrificed so much for him.
Even at the cost of lives.
One can imagine the immense price they paid for the message they left behind in Jiangcheng. Now that he is dead outside, Su Chen's heart is bleeding.
A blood feud. He wished he could storm the Su family right now. Slaughter the entire Su family. But he can't. Su Chen knew very well that the Su family was very powerful.
Before he reached that realm beyond the terrestrial immortals.
You cannot set foot in the Su family's residence yet. Otherwise, he might also perish.
If that's the case, he might not only fail to get revenge, but he could also die.
Su Chen must not let hatred blind him.
Where is her grave?
After a long pause, Su Chen said coldly. This I don't know, I only know it's in Demon Sea City. The trail went cold. But that's enough. Su Chen will go find him.
Regardless of the consequences.
Where's the map? You should still have it with you, right? Su Chen said coldly. If I take it out, will you let me go? Su Yue begged for mercy. Do you think you have the right to negotiate with me now? Su Chen's eyes were icy cold. Su Yue dared not resist. He pulled an envelope from his pocket and stammered, This is a map. Su Chen tore open the envelope. What comes into view is an ancient map that has been sealed away for a long time. The content above is outdated. In some places, it's even blurry.
However, one can vaguely make out the outline of a mountain on the map, but upon closer inspection, no other useful information can be found.
These are the things my mother took from the Su family? Su Chen frowned slightly. The most crucial map is only half complete.
The map is broken at the edge of the mountain range, with uneven layers at the gap, as if it was torn in two in a panic.
Where is your other half? Su Yue said, "Tu don't know." Su Chen asked, "Does the Su family know about this?"
Su Yue shook his head. "I came to Jiangcheng because I noticed something strange about the Duanshui Tower incident myself. I only brought 2 bodyguards at the landing mortal realm, and the Su family doesn't know about this yet."
Okay.
Su Chen casually lifted Su Yue up, grabbed his neck, and twisted it sharply.
Click. Su Yu's scarf immediately broke. His body slumped to the ground like a noodle. "I will destroy the Su family, and you are just the first." 378, Chapter 378 Sorrow.
Meanwhile, at the Lu family manor.
A car stopped at the entrance. Xiao Ningning stormed into the Lu family's residence. Huff huff.
Xiao Ningning looked panicked and was panting heavily. She still remembered Su Chen's words before he left. Xiao Ningning had no idea what had happened. But she knew this matter must be extremely serious. She had never seen Su Chen look like this before. Something incredibly serious must have happened.
Xiao Ningning really wanted to stay and be with Su Chen. But she knew. Her leaving is the greatest help she can give Su Chen. She couldn't get involved in a fight between martial artists. By the way, Wang Wenlan, bring Wang Wenlan here immediately and ensure her safety. Xiao Ningning immediately thought of Su Chen's mother. They immediately brought her to the Lu family manor. The head of the Lu family is on high alert. The Xiao family and the Sun family have also arrived. Their strength was insignificant compared to Su Chen's. But the bodyguards around him are at least level 4 or 5 martial artists. It can ensure safety when necessary. Xiao Ningning waited all night. Su Chen hasn't returned yet. She was almost in tears. This was her biggest fear. Because if Su Chen hasn't returned by the next day, that would probably mean a near-death experience. Xiao Ningning dared not think about it. She didn't want to leave Jiangcheng at all. She waited at the door all night. I drifted off to sleep. The next day, as soon as she woke up, Xiao Ningning began frantically searching for Su Chen. "I'm so afraid Su Chen hasn't come back yet."
Finally, she saw Su Chen and the Lu family's medicinal herb garden. At first glance, the distance was too far, and she couldn't see it clearly.
Su Chen appeared to be drinking.
Xiao Ningning was somewhat lost in thought.
Su Chen sat there quietly. Su Chen.
Xiao Ningning opened her mouth, but didn't make a sound. She didn't know whether she should call out to Su Chen at this moment.
I could only sense an endless sadness emanating from him. Chen. Wang Wenlan also saw Su Chen. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chen stood up.
He went straight to Wang Wenlan and hugged her tightly.
Su Chen drank alone in the herb garden all night. He can't get over it.
They can't even share their emotions.
Wang Wenlan was the only family member left in his life. I was stunned. Everyone was stunned. Wang Wenlan was also stunned.
Su Chen held Wang Wenlan for a long time before slowly saying, "Mom, Zhou Jing's hummy biological mother has definitely passed away."
Boom! This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Wang Wenlan's body swayed violently. You knew all along? She stared at Su Chen in disbelief. This was a secret she was supposed to keep hidden her whole life. I know everything, Wang Wenlan's tears flowed like a burst dam, and she hugged Su Chen tightly as well. Chen'er wouldn't be sad, from now on, I'll be your mom, your real mom. Su Chen nodded.
In his heart, Wang Wenlan has always been like his own mother.
A bond stronger than blood. Su Chen, his mother, has passed away. Xiao Ningning swayed her body. At this moment, I couldn't hold back my tears.
She was adopted by her adoptive father at a young age and can understand this feeling of loneliness and isolation.
She always thought Su Chen was an omnipotent person.
But it wasn't until she saw the scene that her soft spot was touched.
Su Chen's biological mother has passed away. He must be in a lot of pain.
She possessed extraordinary talent, yet she was powerless when facing her closest loved one. She couldn't even imagine the sorrow Su Chen would feel when he learned the news. Living is probably more painful than dying.
Xiao Ningning watched from afar.
She wanted to offer comfort, but she knew that any words would be so pale and powerless at this moment. Wang Wenlan said, "Chen'er, don't be sad, Mom will stay with you from now on. Let me tell you about Jingzhu."
379, Chapter 379, The Chen Family's Upheaval. Bafang Hospital. The Chen family gathered around the hospital bed.
Chen Zixuan and her family walked in, saying anxiously, Grandpa, you're finally awake, that's wonderful."
The Chen family breathed a sigh of relief.
Although Chen Tianzong served as the temporary head of the family.
But in their eyes, Chen Good is the true head of the family.
Moreover, such a major upheaval occurred during Chen Tianzong's tenure as head of the family. It almost led to the destruction of the Chen family.
Although some remedial measures were taken afterward. But that was done by a master. It has nothing to do with Chen Tianzong.
Therefore, even though no one spoke up, many people had already begun to complain about Chen Tianzong in their hearts.
I feel even more strongly that he is not suitable for the position of family head. Grandpa Chen has finally woken up. They can rest assured now. Chen Good asked, "How long have I been unconscious?"
Wu Lumeng quickly replied, "About half a month."
Chen Good was taken aback. So long? It's not that he can't accept it. It's because the Chen family has Su Chen. Logically speaking, Su Chen should definitely take action since he was poisoned. But I only woke up now. Could it be that even Su Chen couldn't get rid of the toxins in his body? That's unlikely, isn't it? How has the Chen family been lately? Chen Good asked a question. Chen Tianzong's face immediately turned ugly. "Grandpa, let me tell you." Chen Shuyuan stepped forward at this moment.
He was the second son of the Chen family and had always coveted the position of family head.
His status has never been as high as Chen Tianzong's.
Therefore, we have no choice but to back down. Now that he sees Chen Tianzong in such an embarrassing situation, he is naturally happy to step forward and kick him while he's down. The Chen family has been in a lot of trouble lately. From the moment you first fell into a coma, Chen Tianzong and Chen Wei, the temporary head of the family, invested in the Hong Yan Group, but who would have thought that the body-tempering liquid of the Hong Yan Group had a problem? Tens of thousands of people in Jiangqing fell into a coma. Fortunately, the master intervened in the end and resolved the crisis. Even so, the Chen family has suffered a severe blow, and its assets have now shrunk by more than 2/3. After Qin Shuyuan finished speaking, Chen Gud's face was already ashen. He asked in a cold voice, "Chen Tianzong, is all of this true? True?" Chen Tianzong dared not refute, trembling as he said, This is true." "Nonsense." Chen Gud was immediately enraged. The Chen family's great enterprise is the foundation built by the Chen family over many years. It's not something you can mess around with. You've invested for many years. Don't you know you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket? Wu Lumeng said aggrievedly, "Dad, we are victims too. Who knew that Hong Yan Group would have problems? They all swore on it back then." Chen Gud retorted angrily, "Isn't that because you were blinded by greed? If you had been more cautious in your investments from the beginning, would things have come to this?" Chen Tianzong lowered his head, not daring to refute. He understands all the principles/reasons. But when real benefits are presented to him, he really can't control himself. 500 billion in profits. It's too big. After all this time, his net worth is only 50 billion. Moreover, more than half of them do not understand the industry. He actually has less than 10 billion in his hands. He wasn't willing to give up this opportunity. That's why he was willing to gamble his entire fortune. It's a failure now. But what if it succeeds? He, Chen Tianzong, is an investor outside of Jiangcheng. He is the only one who will ever become the head of the Chen family. Therefore, even if we do it again, Chen Tianzong will still make the same choice. Because he's a businessman. It's impossible to resist such a huge temptation. "Dad, it's all my fault, I admit it, please punish me according to family rules." Chen Tianzong knelt down in front of the sickbed. 380, Chapter 380. Su Chen was expelled from the Chen family? Chen Tianzong knew Chen Gud's personality. They respond better to gentle persuasion than force. If he continues to be stubborn, he might anger Chen Gud. The best solution is to take the initiative to admit your mistake. "Grandpa, I know I was wrong." Chen Zishuan also lowered her head and said. Sure enough, Chen Gud shook his head, "Forget it, this isn't your fault, losing money is a small matter, but you must learn from this and never let profit cloud your judgment again." Wu Lumeng immediately said, "Dad, don't worry, this will never happen again." "Dad, I will definitely learn from this lesson." Chen Tianzong nodded as well. Chen Gud sighed inwardly, "It's good that you know. Fortunately, a master intervened, otherwise, even if the Chen family survived this, they would have been severely weakened for a long time." "Yes, it's all thanks to the master's help," Chen Tianzong said. "By the way, Grandpa, judging from your tone, do you know a master?" Chen Zishuan asked curiously. Chen Gud shook his head, "I don't know him, but it should be him. Su Chen." Upon hearing the description, Chen Gud already had a guess in his mind. The master is Su Chen. Apart from him, no one in Jiangcheng has this extraordinary ability. Fortunately, he met the master. Otherwise, the Chen family would be doomed. But Chen Zishuan was puzzled. He? Who is he? Could it be that the master intervened because of his grandfather? They were all wrong? Chen Gud didn't answer, but instead glanced around and asked as if he had thought of something, "By the way, where's Su Chen, haven't they arrived yet?" The room fell silent immediately after those words were spoken. The entire Chen family looked at each other in bewilderment. They all cast pitying glances at Chen Tianzong's family at the same time. As expected, the old man asked about Su Chen. Chen Gud sensed something was wrong, his eyes turned cold, and he immediately asked, "What's going on, Zishuan? Did you and Su Chen have another fight? I told you before, stop throwing tantrums at Su Chen." "Chen. Where's Su Chen? Where is he now? I'll call him." Chen Gud said. "Grandpa, there's no need to hit him. Su Chen, he
Seeing Chen Zixuan stammering, Chen Good was furious. Su Chen, what happened to him? Chen Zixuan, suppressing her fear, said, Grandpa, he's been expelled from the Chen family. What? Upon hearing this, Chen Good's mind nearly exploded. Su Chen has been expelled from the Chen family? How dare they? Grass. Chen Good jumped off the hospital bed and grabbed Chen Zixuan's shoulders tightly. Chen Zixuan, what exactly happened during the 2 weeks I was in a coma? How was Su Chen expelled from the Chen family? I want you to explain every single detail. Chen Good roared, filled with boundless rage. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Everyone was stunned. Where have I ever seen Chen Good look like this? Even if he had just learned about the Hongyan Group incident, he wouldn't have been this furious, would he? But now he's furious. How important is Su Chen to him? Speak up. Chen Good is going crazy with worry. 3. Chen Zixuan wanted to explain, but now she couldn't say a word and was stuttering terribly. The kind grandfather in front of him seemed to have suddenly transformed into a man-eating tiger. Her back was instantly soaked. I was drenched in cold sweat. They can't even answer a question. Chen Tianzong was slightly better, Dad actually, about this. Smack. Before he could finish speaking, Chen Good slapped him across the face. Shut up. Chen Zixuan, I want you to speak, explain everything clearly, no hiding anything. What exactly did you do, and where is Su Chen now? At this moment, it was as if I had been struck by lightning. Chen Zixuan was so scared she cried. 381, Chapter 381 Going to beg Su Chen to come back. Actually sob. Chen Zixuan recounted what happened while crying. It all started with Chen Good's birthday banquet. I went to the interview at Tianyao Club. Finally, the Wanyao Company dinner. Every single detail. There's nothing to hide. She was scared too. I was so scared by my grandfather's fierce appearance that I cried. What? After hearing Chen Zixuan's words, Chen Good was so angry he almost fainted. Horrified. He was absolutely terrified. Chen Zixuan and the others didn't know Su Chen's identity. But Chen Good knew it. Unparalleled in both medicine and martial arts. Unrivaled in the entire summer. Even the most outstanding talents in Jiangqing couldn't compare. How dare Chen Zixuan expel her from the Chen family? This is tantamount to shutting out the opportunity to soar to great heights. Chen Good's heart was bleeding. Dad, it's not our fault, Su Chen hit Feng Xiaoquan and poisoned you, so we kicked him out. If he were a little more normal, we wouldn't have done this. Wu Lumeng said with a mournful face. Chen Tianzong chimed in, yes, Chen Hailan told us about this. Bullshit. Upon hearing this, Chen Good was furious. You believe whatever Chen Hailan says? He was the one who poisoned me, he's the real ingrate. Feng Xiaoquan came here to kill me, and it was Su Chen who saved me, did you know that? Chen Good roared wildly. He was so angry. I'm furious. How could the Chen family be so stupid? They treated him like a murderer, even though he was their savior. The perpetrator, however, was unharmed. On the contrary, he received praise from the Chen family. That's so stupid. Chen Good felt like vomiting blood just thinking about it. What? Chen Zixuan was stunned when she heard this. Was Chen Hailan the one who poisoned the body? Is this true? She confirmed it immediately. It's absolutely true. Chen Hailan has already run away. We can't get in touch with the Chen family. They ran away together when Feng Xiaoquan left. Thump! Chen Zixuan fell to the ground. His face was filled with panic. So Su Chen wasn't lying after all, we misunderstood him. Her tears fell again. These are tears of regret. What's the use of crying, useless, go find Su Chen right now. Chen Good roared.
Chen Good was even more certain that the owner of the Wanyao Company and the mysterious master were none other than Su Chen. The Chen family once also possessed the honors that Wanyao Company was honored with.
But Chen Zixuan's family sent them away. They want a divorce too. If Chen Zixuan weren't his biological granddaughter, Chen Good would want to strangle her.
Wu Lumeng said, "Dad, we looked for Su Chen, but it seems like he's disappeared. We can't find him anywhere."
Chen Good sneered, "You didn't know who you drove away? I think you didn't even look for them."
Wu Lumeng said aggrievely, "Dad, we really searched, we searched the entire Jiangcheng."
Wu Lumeng is telling the truth.
They did indeed search carefully after Su Chen left. They practically turned Jiangcheng upside down. But there was no sign of Su Chen. This is also the point that puzzles them the most. Chen Tianzong muttered, "Su Chen did say that he still lives in the same place, but they used to live in the Cloud Palace. It was bought by Boss Jian a long time ago. How could Su Chen still live there?"
"What, you even sold the heavenly palace on the clouds?" Chen Good was even more furious. "Dad, we had no choice but to do this back then because we needed to make the investment." "Shut up." Chen Good slapped Chen Tianzong across the face again. "Go apologize, go beg Su Chen to come back." 382, Chapter 382. I've seen this map before.
Meanwhile, Su Chen returned to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. He had just finished listening to his mother's story.
My heart is still filled with sorrow. Zhou Jingzhu, his mother. Fight against the Su family. She raised him alone.
In Su Chen's memory, most of his medical and martial arts skills were taught by his mother, which is why Su Chen was able to make a name for himself in just a few years after joining the army.
What an absolutely stunning woman. But the Su family refused to let them in. They don't even have the right to acknowledge their ancestors. Su Chen was even angrier. Are the Su family blind? Isn't his mother more outstanding than you scions of noble families? Why should we exterminate them all? They didn't even have a place to be buried until they died. Su Chen was even angrier. Everything the Su family took from his mother. He wants to take them all back. Blood must be paid for blood. Su Chen clenched his fists.
This child is terrifying.
Wang Wenlan couldn't help but shiver.
My child, I don't know what happened to you, but from now on I'm your mother. If there's anything I can do to help, just tell me.
Wang Wenlan said. Su Chen nodded, okay, Mom, you are my only family in this world. By the way, Mom, do you recognize this map? Wang Wenlan was taken aback. A map?
She took it from Su Chen's hand.
Take a closer look. He then nodded.
I vaguely remember that after I found you on the street, I also ran into your mother. I saw this map on your mother around that time, though it seemed to be complete back then. Afterwards, she left Jiangcheng, and when she returned some time later, it was already halfway done. I heard her say that she left this thing at the Tianxia Bank, and that if you regain your senses and even soar to great heights, she would tell you this news. If you're still just an ordinary person, then live a good life and live an ordinary one.
Wang Wenlan never told Su Chen about this. She actually thinks that a simple and ordinary life is just fine. But now that Su Chen has asked, she naturally won't hide anything. She definitely has a partner. Su Chen frowned slightly. But where is the other half? Su Chen was completely clueless. There isn't a single clue. However, there is one thing he is certain of. That thing must be not far from Jiangcheng. Even in Jiangcheng. After all, his mother knows he has lived in Jiangcheng for so long. They certainly wouldn't put the things anywhere else. But where exactly is it? Su Chen planned to have Zhang Xianlong send someone to look for it.
Zhang Xianlong is, after all, the king of the underworld.
There are many people trying to find out information. What about the whereabouts of the other two generals? Su Chen also needs to search. 4 of the 6 generals are dead. Only the Crimson Dragon and the Azure Phoenix survived. They might still be being hunted down. Su Chen must be found as soon as possible. And Wanyao Company also needs to promote it. After establishing a firm foothold in Yaozhou, we must continue to develop towards the Demon Sea. Her mother's grave is in great difficulty in Mahai City. Su Chen must be brought back for burial.
And the foundation of Jiangcheng must be firmly established before the Su family becomes aware of it. This will also be his source of funds to fight against the Su family in the future.
Boss, the arrangements have been made. Xiao Ningning reported.
Mr. Su, I have also sent all my men to gather relevant information.
Zhang Xianlong also stood up. Alright, all of you, get out of my sight. Su Chen felt very irritated. He didn't want to see anyone at that moment. I just want to be alone.
Zhang Xianlong and Xiao Ningning left quickly. But Xiao Ningning came in right away.
Boss, the Chen family has arrived at the Heavenly Palace on Cloud Peak. 383, Chapter 383. Let's admit our mistakes. The Chen family? Su Chen frowned.
What are they here for?
Su Chen, no wonder I couldn't find you, so you really were hiding in the Heavenly Palace on the cloud top.
Wu Lumeng said as soon as she came in. At the same time, she kept glancing around.
His eyes were full of envy. Heavenly Palace on the clouds. The most luxurious residence in Jiangcheng.
It would be such a waste to let Su Chen stay here.
Only people like them deserve it. Wu Lumeng glanced at Xiao Ningning again. Xiao Ningning, you're here too? I understood instantly.
All of this was given to me by Xiao Ningning.
She is the president of Wanyao Company. They absolutely have the ability. You really like living off women. Wu Liumeng's contempt for Su Chen grew even stronger.
I find it utterly disgusting.
Relatives by marriage?
When Wang Wenlan saw Chen Tianzong and the others come in, she was also puzzled. What do you want? Wu Lumeng smiled and said, of course there's something. I'm just curious how you managed to get your hands on the Cloud Palace. You even parted with the money and gold seal. It must have cost you a lot of money, right?
Su Chen said coldly, whether I spent money or not is none of your business. Besides, this is my home. You're not welcome here. Get out. Wu Liumeng's face flushed. Su Chen, you.
Chen Tianzong immediately smiled apologetically. Su Chen, don't be angry, she was just asking casually. We came here this time to invite you back to the Chen family. Wu Lumeng also suppressed her anger. Yes, old Master Chen misses you so much. He wants you back. He's so anxious for you in the hospital.
Chen Zixuan added, Su Chen, come back, I won't get a divorce. Chen Tianzong and the others changed their attitude and kept trying to curry favor with Su Chen.
Wu Lumeng also apologized to Wang Wenlan, mother-in-law. It was all my fault before. I shouldn't have lied to you about selling the Cloud Palace, but I really wanted what was best for the Chen family. Please forgive me.
Chen Zixuan hugged Wang Wenlan's arm and shook it, saying, Mom, I know I was wrong.
Everyone chimed in with their own comments.
Wang Wenlan was stunned.
She had never seen the Chen family like this before.
That's too humiliating. She didn't know how to answer. Seeing the faces of Chen Tianzong and the others, Su Chen couldn't help but sneer. You know you're wrong. I think you're just afraid of Chen Good's anger, aren't you?
These words struck a nerve with the Chen family. Their eyes were red.
Su Chen, what do you mean? We've already apologized. What more do you want from us? You're just a live-in son-in-law. You need to know your place.
Are you getting too big for your britches? Wu Lumeng was so angry that she started cursing.
Alright, get rid of them. Su Chen waved his hand. He wanted to see what the Chen family would say. But when we meet, he still has the same attitude. They didn't even try to cover it up. Su Chen was too lazy to bother with him. Get out of here. Xiao Ningning started kicking people out. The Chen family members were immediately terrified. Xiao Ningning's current identity is quite extraordinary. They dare not oppose them. Chen Tianzong gestured for Wu Lumeng to shut up. Su Chen, we've come here to sincerely apologize. It didn't mean anything by it. We sincerely wish to invite you back to the Chen family.
Chen Tianzong explained, as for the divorce, we were just bluffing, just kidding, we have no real intention of doing that, divorce is not a trivial matter.
Yes, yes, yes. Wu Lumeng nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Xiao Ningning laughed.
She had seen a completely different side of him before. Being too forceful won't work. But Su Chen hasn't even used the power of the various powerful families to suppress him yet.
So they came to apologize. How fickle. Su Chen said coldly, you're joking, but I'm not, I'm serious, let's go, divorce. 384, chapter 384 is still not enough.
No way, marriage is a serious matter, not something to be taken lightly, Su Chen, don't take it seriously, we really don't mean it that way.
Chen Tianzong panicked upon hearing this. Su Chen sneered, don't take it seriously, I'm afraid you were the ones who took it seriously from the beginning, weren't you? You all kicked my mother and me out of the Chen family, isn't that a clear indication that you want a divorce?
Chen Tianzong's face was grim, he didn't know how to explain.
There's no way to explain it. That's exactly what they thought back then. Wang Wenlan nodded, yes, the Chen family won't tolerate us, let's leave, after the divorce, let's go our separate ways and not bother them anymore.
No, that's not right, we made a mistake back then, we apologize.
Chen Tianzong quickly said. Wu Lumeng, aren't you going to admit your mistake? Su Chen, Wenlan, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Wu Lumeng quickly apologized. Gritting my teeth. Su Chen's fate is now in their hands. We must win them back. Otherwise, their whole family will be kicked out of the Chen family. Chen Good always insisted on performing, and they couldn't possibly stay. Not enough. Su Chen gave a cold laugh. I'm sorry, I was blind back then. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth.
He slapped me 3 times across the face.
Slap, slap, slap.
He didn't hold back on any of the slaps.
Her cheeks immediately swelled up. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Chen Zixuan kept bowing to him. My eyes are full of tears. Wang Wenlan began to waver.
They had lived together for so long, after all.
Seeing the Chen family in such a state, I couldn't bear it. She was just about to speak. Su Chen shook his head. It's still not enough. This. Wu Lumeng's face stiffened. She even slapped herself in the face. Not enough? What do you want her to do? What more apology do you want from her?
Su Chen said calmly, I've said it before, I will make you pay for everything you've done to my mother. You want me and my mother to go back to the Chen family? It's simple, every single one of you in the Chen family, kneel down in front of my mother and apologize, otherwise, I won't go back. Remember, this applies to every single member of the Chen family. These were Su Chen's words when he left the Chen family.
The Chen family must apologize. And everyone had to apologize. Otherwise, it's impossible to forgive. What? Wu Lumeng was shocked when she heard this. Impossible. Su Chen, stop dreaming. That's the entire Chen family. You want us all to kneel down and apologize to your mother?
How are we, the Chen family, supposed to maintain our standing in Jiangcheng after this?
Wu Lumeng thought Su Chen had gone mad. No matter what, the Chen family was once a first-class family. Face is more important than money. But now they have to kneel down to Su Chen and his mother? And he even had to kneel down to a live-in son-in-law? She knew she couldn't do it. The Chen family would never agree to that.
Chen Zixuan looked at Xiao Ningning. Ningning, we're best friends, please say something for me, try to persuade Su Chen.
Xiao Ningning didn't say anything.
Wu Lumeng pleaded with Wang Wenlan again, Wenlan, we really know we were wrong, please forgive us this time and come back with us.
Wang Wenlan shook her head and said, Chener's words represent my words. Chen's group.
Chen Tianzong had no choice but to tell the Chen family about Su Chen's request. The Chen family members were furious upon hearing this. This is outrageous, Su Chen is too arrogant. He's really pushing his luck, he wants the entire Chen family to kneel down, wouldn't that make the Chen family a laughingstock? That's impossible.
Chen Tianzong kept his head down and remained silent. He knew that this was going too far. But he couldn't refuse. Therefore, Chen Good has given a death order. If you can't get Su Chen and his group here, then get lost. 385, Chapter 385. The Chen family members kneel. Chen Good arrived quickly. Chen Tianzong and the others panicked. They quickly looked at the Chen family. Everyone hopes to say a few good words for them. But the Chen family remained silent. When Chen Good was in a coma, Chen Tianzong, as the temporary head of the family, was in the limelight, and they naturally wanted to befriend and curry favor with him. But now, Chen Tianzong has made a mistake, and his image in Chen Good's mind has plummeted, so their status in the Chen family has also decreased. If I were to step in, it would likely provoke a backlash from Chen Good, which would be counterproductive. Tianzong, you'll have to figure this out yourself, there's nothing we can do to help. Yes, there's nothing we can do to help after all, you were the one who drove Su Chen away. We didn't do anything, don't blame us. A group of Chen family members immediately distanced themselves from the matter. This infuriated Chen Tianzong. When he made this decision, everyone agreed. Now that everything's gone wrong, it's all his fault. These people are so snobbish. There's nothing we can do. Chen Good has arrived. Chen Tianzong could only say, Dad, Su Chen made a request, he's willing to return to the Chen family, but he wants everyone in the Chen family to kneel down and apologize. Chen Good was stunned, this. Chen Zixuan pouted and said, this is too much, isn't it? Our Chen family is a prestigious family, how can we kneel down to his mother? If word gets out, where will we put our faces? But before Chen Zixuan could finish speaking, Chen Good's voice rang out, Su Chen is willing to come back, that's wonderful. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Very good? Su Chen wants the entire Chen family to kneel down and admit their mistakes. This is utterly unreasonable. An absolutely impossible request. But Chen Good actually said that was great? What's going on? Chen Zixuan was also dumbfounded. She thought Chen Good hadn't heard her clearly, so she quickly explained, Grandpa, Su Chen means that all of us in the Chen family should kneel down to his mother. I know. Chen Good shouted loudly. What are you all standing there for? Quickly gather the Chen family. Everyone, go to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Leave no one behind. Go kneel down and apologize to Su Chen and his mother. Chen Good shouted himself hoarse. The Chen family looked at each other in bewilderment. They both saw shock in each other's eyes. I never expected Chen Good to actually agree. And they were so excited. They were afraid Su Chen would change his mind. Chen Zixuan stumbled and fell to the ground. Shock. She was shocked. Any condition is acceptable as long as we can bring Su Chen home. Didn't you want everyone in the Chen family to kneel? I'll go too, and I'll invite Gu Mushuan along as well. I also bear some responsibility for this. Chen Tianzong's words shocked everyone even more. Is Chen Good also going to apologize? Incredible. Grandpa, could this be? Before Chen Zixuan could speak, Chen Good interrupted her directly. What, are you questioning my decision as the head of the family? These words have just been spoken. The Chen family members immediately fell silent. Disobeying the head of the family's decision? They don't have the guts. Why aren't you going yet? Chen Good shouted. Immediately, the Chen family summoned everyone. Everyone came, from 70-year-old elders to toddlers who had just learned to walk. Mr. Su, I brought the Chen family here to apologize to you. Chen Good is outside the heavenly palace in the cloud top. He even managed to stop Chen Tianzong and his family. Mr. Su, the decision to drive you away was made by Chen Tianzong and his group. I had no knowledge of it and had absolutely no intention of doing so. I brought people here now to apologize to you. Kneel down, everyone kneel down and kowtow. Chen Good shouted. Thump. 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 Over 100 members of the Chen family knelt down. The scene was absolutely spectacular. 386, Chapter 386 Avenging Wang Wunlan. Su Chen, it's all our fault, we shouldn't have kicked you out of the Chen family, we've come to apologize.
Chen Tianzong and the others apologized at the front.
This is Chen Gu's request. We must admit our mistake. Kneel down and admit your mistake.
Mr. Su, this is also my dereliction of duty, I failed to discipline the Chen family members properly, and I admit my mistake and apologize. Chen Good was about to kneel down as he spoke.
Need not. Su Chen's voice suddenly rang out. This is none of your business. An invisible current surged forth. In an instant, he supported Chen Gud's knees. Make sure he can't kneel down. This. Gu Mushuan was astonished. Others can't see it, but he can sense it clearly. Su Chen's effortless skill stems from his exceptional control over spiritual energy.
Even the supreme martial arts master cannot do it.
That's incredible. I'm sorry, Mr. Su.
But Chen Good felt unbearably guilty. Chen Tianzong, you disowned Su Chen from the Chen family without my permission. Wu Lumang, you even deceived Wang Wunlan and sold off the Cloud Palace.
And Chen Zixuan, how dare you divorce Su Chen? You all deserve to be beaten. Smack. Smack. Smack.
Chen Good slapped Chen Tianzong and his family several times across the face.
Crisp. Ruthless. Everyone gasped. Kowtow. Chen Good gritted his teeth. Bang. 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 The entire Chen family kowtowed. Sorry. Louder. Chen Good roared. Sorry. Chen Tianzong was grinding his teeth to powder. His face was contorted in a ferocious grimace. He kowtowed until his head was bleeding. But there was no pain in his eyes. Humiliation. Only utter humiliation. He had never felt so frustrated. A company director. A person with a net worth of tens of billions. But he was kowtowing and apologizing to a son-in-law. He even slapped himself in the face. He wanted nothing less than to kill Su Chen. Wang Wunlan couldn't bear it. Chener, isn't this going a bit too far? Su Chen said coldly, excessive, when they expelled you from the Chen family, didn't they think it was excessive? If you ask me, it wasn't enough, far from enough. Su Chen, you. Chen Tianzong was about to get angry, but when he saw Chen Good, he held back. Did you hear that? That's not enough. Chen Good roared. Chen Tianzong was so angry he almost vomited blood. But he had no way to do it. The only thing to do is admit your mistake. Otherwise, Chen Good will not tolerate it. Su Chen, I'm so sorry. The entire Chen family started kowtowing again. It made the ground rumble loudly. After kowtowing for a good 10 minutes, Chen Good cautiously asked, Mr. Su, is this alright? Su Chen nodded, it's ready. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. But that's just my opinion, you haven't apologized to my mother yet. Su Chen spoke again. Chen Zixuan was furious, Su Chen, what do you mean, we already admitted our mistake, aren't we miserable enough already? Su Chen, don't push me to the brink of destruction. Chen Tianzong said it word by word. Shut up, keep apologizing until Wang Wunlan forgives you. When Chen Good spoke, Chen Tianzong and the others had no choice but to kowtow. Wang Wunlan stared at the scene before her, utterly incredulous. The Chen Tianzong family actually apologized to him? Everything Su Chen said has come true. This is absolutely unbelievable. The Chen family has always been seen as superior to her. She wouldn't dare say anything even if they sold the heavenly palace on the clouds. But who could have imagined that this would happen today? Wang Wunlan looked at Su Chen. All of this was done by Su Chen. Without him, I would never be able to get over this. 387, Chapter 387 Isn't the master me? Another 10 minutes or so passed. The Chen family is still kowtowing.
It wasn't until some members of the Chen family nearly fainted that Wang Wenlan finally couldn't help but say, "Alright, get up, all of you, I forgive you, you don't need to kowtow." Chen Good immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "Mr. Su, what do you think?" Su Chen originally planned to make them kowtow for a full hour. But since mother has already spoken, he could only nod. "Alright, let them all get up." The Chen family members quickly got up from the ground. After apologizing, Chen Good said, "Wang Wenlan, if anyone in the Chen family dares to bully you in the future, just tell me, I guarantee I'll make them kneel down and apologize to you." "Okay, but I have one more request." Chen Good immediately said, "You speak." "Now that this matter is over, let Chen Zixuan and the others move back. Wang Wenlan still hopes to live a good life in the future. It would be best to avoid divorce if possible." "No problem." Chen Good immediately agreed. "It's almost something we couldn't ask for." He immediately demanded that Chen Zixuan move back. Chen Zixuan and her group returned to the heavenly palace on the clouds. The surroundings are beautifully decorated. It was specially decorated by Qian Jinin. It's even more luxurious than when they left. But there wasn't a trace of excitement on her face. Instead, his eyes were fixed on Su Chen. She holds a grudge. Kneel and kowtow in front of everyone. She had never suffered such humiliation in her life. This is so humiliating. Su Chen, just you wait. She must avenge this. And Xiao Ningning too. Although he didn't show up this time. But Chen Zixuan knew it must be related to her. Xiao Ningning is the president of Wanyao Company. With the promotion of Wanyao Company, its market value is now approaching 100 billion. This is a huge piece of fatty meat. And it just appeared. Even their only business partner is the Sun family. There are no distributors in Jiangcheng. If someone were to take a share at this point, they would be guaranteed to make a fortune. It's even more than the Chen family combined. In Chen Zixuan's eyes, this was also the reason why Chen Good made them admit their mistakes. Benefit. Such a large interest that the Chen family could not possibly give up. Otherwise, why would Chen Good hold Su Chen in such high esteem? It must be because of the value that Su Chen represents. Chen Zixuan has been by Chen Tianzong's side for too long. Chen Zixuan was also influenced by what she saw and heard. They believe in prioritizing profit above all else. Chen Good is definitely after the interests behind Su Chen. So she can understand. Chen Zixuan said, "Mom and Dad, if we bypass Xiao Ningning and get to know the owner of Wanyao Company, we'll have a chance to help the Chen family. We might even be able to turn the tables and take revenge. Wanyao Company has a huge presence. Countless powerful families in Yaozhou are vying to cooperate with them once we have the opportunity. Increasing our value tenfold is not a problem. When Grandpa sees our abilities, he'll naturally realize that we're more important than Su Chen." Chen Tianzong's eyes lit up. He was naturally angry. But he couldn't vent his anger on Su Chen. This is an opportunity. As long as he can cooperate with Wanyao Company, he will have a chance to turn his life around. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth and said, "That's right, Su Chen must have met the master. We need to find a way to get useful information out of him." She really wanted to tear Su Chen to pieces. But I have no choice but to put up with it. Finding a master is the most important thing. All of this can be retaliated against later. Chen Zixuan found Su Chen and asked, "By the way, Su Chen, did you see any important figures at the Wanyao Company's banquet?" She inquired indirectly. Su Chen was taken aback. "A big shot?" Chen Zixuan nodded. "He's the master from the banquet. Have you met him?" Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng also came over. Everyone held their breath and listened. Su Chen smiled and said, "Oh, master, isn't this me? You want to see me?" 388, Chapter 388. What, does it really matter who the master is? Su Chen's casual remark caused all three of them to change their expressions. "Huh, you're a master, what nonsense are you talking about? Master is the supreme healer, supreme, do you understand? You're really bragging about anything, if the master hears this, our entire Chen family will be in trouble. Chen Zixuan was already dissatisfied, and upon hearing this, she immediately vented her anger.
Chen Tianzong's expression changed.
Wu Liuming's face was filled with anger.
How can you just say such things? Is he a master?
That's the supreme master of medicine.
Even in Yaozhou, they are among the top.
They don't even have the right to have contact with the Chen family normally.
How could he possibly be a master?
Even if you're a master, why didn't you go on stage in the first place?
Chen Zixuan didn't believe Su Chen's lies at all.
Oh, I had something to do, so I left.
Su Chen said casually. Mom, he's still making it up. Chen Zixuan panicked. The master was busy and didn't show up. Instead of leaving.
Su Chen's words were clearly a lie.
And he was even there. It's not surprising that people know this. You can't use that to brag.
Chen Tianzong said with a serious expression, Su Chen, don't talk nonsense, the master's status is really high, and our Chen family can't afford to offend him. Don't pretend to be a master in public anymore. Wu Luming said with a serious expression, yes, watch your words in the future. Chen Zixuan glared at him several times to express her dissatisfaction.
But Chen Gu's influence still lingers. They didn't dare to say anything too outrageous. Su Chen smiled and said, don't believe me if you don't want to. He couldn't even be bothered to argue with her.
Whatever. Whether the Chen family believes it or not is none of his business. Watching Su Chen's departing figure, Chen Zixuan gritted her teeth and said, Mom, I think Su Chen definitely knows about the master, he just doesn't want to tell us, so he's talking nonsense.
Wu Luming nodded, that's right, that must be it. Su Chen and Xiao Ningning are getting so close. He even attended the dinner. To say he didn't know the master? Chen Zixuan won't believe it. Su Chen definitely didn't want to tell them.
Prevent them from contacting the master. Only in this way can one consolidate their position.
How vicious. Chen Tianzong was furious. Why can't Su Chen study anything better?
Why do they have to resort to such petty tricks?
Doesn't he know that the more he does that, the more annoying he becomes?
Chen Zixuan said, forget it, Dad, if Su Chen won't say, then we'll find someone else. Wang Wenlan was there too, she should know as well.
Yes, Wang Wenlan definitely knows. Soon, Chen Tianzong and his group found Wang Wenlan. Father-in-law and mother-in-law, what brings you here?
Here. Chen Tianzong hesitated for a moment before asking, Mother-in-law, we wanted to ask if you saw the master when you attended the Wanyao Company's banquet, we would like to meet the master.
Master, I've never seen you before. Wang Wenlan shook her head. She was seated in the front row when the dinner started.
That's why I've never met a master. They had no idea that Su Chen was a master.
Well, okay.
Chen Tianzong shook his head in disappointment.
The trail went cold. By the way, Grandpa said it must be him when he woke up. I'm afraid Grandpa knows who the master is. Chen Zixuan then found Chen Good. Grandpa,
Before Chen Zixuan could speak, Chen Good said, no need to apologize, this matter is over, from now on, just stay by Su Chen's side.
Grandpa, this isn't an apology.
Chen Zixuan said, I want to know, who exactly is this master, he's so mysterious, he's been around for so long, and we've never even seen him once.
Yes, Dad, do you know a master? It's good that you told us, we'll go and befriend the master. Chen Tianzong also said. This is what they most want to know. Chen Good was taken aback, then sneered, what, does it matter who the master is? 389, Chapter 389 Chen Zixuan is investigating him.
Important, of course it's important, Wanyao Company now monopolizes the market, practically holding a monopoly. If we don't get to know the owner of Wanyao Company, the Chen family might not even have a way to survive.
Chen Tianzong immediately spoke.
Wu Luming nodded, yes, Dad, this is probably the only way we can help the Chen family rise again. You don't want to see the Chen family decline, do you?
What's more, Su Chen will continue to abuse his power and bully others because of this identity. This is a scene that the Chen family doesn't want to see.
Upon hearing this, Chen Good laughed.
He sneered repeatedly.
He thought the Chen family had realized their mistake and apologized to Su Chen. But to my surprise, there was none at all. All I could think about was getting to know the master.
Fortunately, Chen Good didn't reveal Su Chen's identity. Otherwise, wouldn't the Chen family be groveling before them? This kind of profit-driven mentality is disgusting. Even he found it repulsive. Not to mention Su Chen.
Even Chen Good felt a sense of desolation.
Chen Tianzong. Chen Zixuan.
They were all his proudest members of the Chen family.
When did it become like this? Chen Good arranged for Zixuan to marry Su Chen for her own good.
I hope she can genuinely fall in love with Su Chen.
Instead of trying to please him because of his status, that would be pointless. Emotions gained through such means will not be genuine. Let's talk about this later. Chen Good shook his head.
His eyes were filled with disappointment.
But Chen Tianzong panicked.
No, Dad, this is very important to us, you have to tell us, otherwise everything we've done today will have been for nothing.
They were eager to see the master. Chen Good frowned immediately. What do you mean? So you think that I made the Chen family admit their mistake because I'm after Wanyao Company behind Su Chen? Do you think I brought Su Chen back because I wanted to curry favor with the master?
This.
Chen Tianzong and the others looked at each other in bewilderment. They didn't say anything. But that's really what I was thinking. Otherwise, why would Chen Good have asked Su Chen to come back? But they dared not say it aloud, and could only quickly shake their heads. No, if you don't want to say, then we won't ask. Dad, don't be angry. Chen Good then nodded.
He must change the stereotypes about the Chen family.
Otherwise, you'll anger Su Chen again sooner or later. He absolutely will not allow this to happen.
Zixuan, spend more time with Su Chen, you might discover that he's actually a very outstanding person, more outstanding than most people you've ever met.
Chen Zixuan was completely stunned by what she heard. Is Su Chen outstanding? How is that possible? She could only nod and say, okay, Grandpa, I understand. Okay, if there's nothing else, let's call it a day. Chen Zixuan had no choice but to leave. My heart is filled with helplessness. Grandpa is too good to Su Chen, isn't he? Even the masters wouldn't tell. It's all become spoiling. But what could she do? We have no choice but to endure it. Only after she achieves her goal can she make a good impression on her grandfather. I'm sure I'll impress Grandpa. Soon, the news reached Su Chen's ears. Chen Zixuan is investigating him. Su Chen laughed. Chen Zixuan is ridiculous. He clearly stated his identity. But Chen Zixuan simply didn't believe it. What else can we do?
Let her investigate however she wants, just ignore her.
Su Chen was annoyed.
His mind was completely on the map.
I have absolutely no intention of dealing with them. Moreover, his identity isn't exactly a secret. Everyone in the industry knows this. The Lu family, the Su family, Xiaoningning, and others are all his subordinates. Finding it is very easy. The person whose identity can be verified is Chen Zixuan. No one dared to reveal anything unless Su Chen spoke up. This left Chen Zixuan completely clueless for a while. No clues whatsoever. 390, Chapter 390. There's more than one map. This left Chen Zixuan feeling confused. She even wondered if she had offended the master. Otherwise, why would the other party keep avoiding us? But she won't give up. Her greatest characteristic is her perseverance. Extremely resilient. She was able to kneel until the master intervened. Then I'm sure I'll get to see the master this time. Touch people's hearts with your sincerity. Su Chen naturally ignored her. He was completely absorbed in the map. Immerse yourself in research. Think about it carefully. But still, nothing was found. The map gave him a strange sense of familiarity.
It's like I've seen him somewhere before. Chen Good then arrived at the heavenly palace on the cloud top. He was just about to get to the point when he saw the map and was taken aback. Mr. Su, how come you also have this map? Chen Good looked utterly astonished.
Su Chen was startled. You know the contents of the map?
I don't know what's on the map, but the Chen family has similar maps.
Chen Good quickly replied. The Chen family has them too. How did they get them? Su Chen frowned.
This map was left to him by his mother.
How could the Chen family have such a thing?
Mr. Su, the map is the Chen family's most treasured possession. It's also the root cause of their annihilation. The Feng family chased them all the way to Jiangqing for this map. But I hid the map beforehand, so Feng Xiaoquan had no choice but to use poison to coerce me.
Chen Good explained. The Chen family's most treasured possession? Su Chen was stunned.
That's right, the Chen family has kept the map for a long time and has never shown it to anyone, but it is extremely similar to the one you have. Mr. Su, I almost thought it was the Chen family's copy.
Really? Let me see it. Okay, Mr. Su, please wait a moment. Chen Good left immediately.
A moment later, he returned with the wooden box. The map was inside the wooden box. Mr. Su, I have studied the material of this map in detail. It looks like paper, but it is actually forged from ore. This is the first time I have ever seen anything like it. According to the information I consulted, it's said to be a condensation of a red or called vermilion bird's blood. It's extremely rare. Therefore, the moment I saw it, I recognized that the texture on your map was the same.
Su Chen's expression changed. He reached out and touched it, and the feel was indeed the same. This map looks special.
The Su family was also involved in the massacre of the Chen family.
Maybe all the maps come from the same source. He immediately instructed the Xiao family to inquire in the direction of Yaozhou and Mahai City. Make sure you find the other half of the map.
I never expected the Chen family could provide information.
Mr. Su, this map is indeed a treasure, but it's useless to the Chen family. If you need it, I hope I can help you. Consider it an apology for the Chen family for offending you. Chen Good presents the map. Okay, I've got it figured out. Su Chen didn't stand on ceremony. He definitely needs this map. For research purposes. For the next few days, he devoted himself to studying the map of the Chen family. I consulted various documents. They even used various methods such as roasting with fire, washing with water, and applying spiritual energy. None of them worked. It looked like the most ordinary map ever. But the texture of the map surprised Su Chen. Because he tried so many methods, and the map wasn't damaged at all. Even though he tried to tear it apart, it wouldn't come off. You must know that his power was enough to shatter mountains. But all I saw was a thin map. Su Chen felt increasingly impressed by its extraordinary nature. There must be something hidden in the map. He just hasn't found it yet. Forging ore from the blood of the vermilion bird, does it require a blood oath to bind it to its master?
Frowning and muttering to himself, Su Chen forced out a drop of blood, which fell onto the map in an instant. A powerful surge of information rushed into his mind.
391, Chapter 391. Go back to where you came from. Boom!
At this moment, a violent aura surged in.
Su Chen felt like his head was about to explode. Even he couldn't handle it. Holy crap, what the hell is this? Su Chen roared and then fainted. The next second, he appeared in an open space.
The surroundings are desolate, littered with tombstones. Looking around, there were a full 100 of them. Around the tombstone, array flags stood tall and hovered in the air, forming an incredibly large array. The air currents were enormous. Suppress the heavens. What is this?
Su Chen looked up. I was deeply shocked.
He never imagined that this space was hidden within the map.
It's so vast. All I could see was a vast expanse of desolation. Could this be what the Su family is looking for? But what lies hidden beneath this tombstone?
Su Chen muttered to himself as he surveyed his surroundings. The earth trembled violently, and even the tombstone shook. Then, the array above suddenly rose up, splitting into countless sword lights that fell from the sky.
The scene was absolutely magnificent and astounding.
Before Su Chen could react, a rebuke echoed from the sky. A mere peak 9th level martial artist dares to step into this place. You can't even budge the weakest tombstone. Get out.
Boom.
As soon as he finished speaking, an even more powerful force followed.
They actually managed to blast Su Chen out of this forbidden area. Outside, Su Chen was holding a map.
His face was filled with horror.
Is this what my mother took away? Could it be that she discovered the secret long ago? My mother was behind it all.
My mother is not as bad as you all say.
The Su family is unworthy of my mother. Su Chen is even more devoted to the Su family. Even he was amazed by such skill. Let alone the Su family? The Su family could never do that. They are blind.
They even wanted him to break ties with his mother.
They even hunted them down to their deaths.
Find, I must find my mother's remains.
Su Chen roared.
Even their remains could not be buried after they died.
Die. All participants must die.
Su Chen needs to find his mother's remains as soon as possible.
To comfort his soul in heaven. The other half of the map needs to be found too. This is also related to the Chen family map. Su Chen definitely had a premonition.
Just as he was about to leave, Chen Good came knocking on his door again.
He looked troubled, unsure of how to begin. Speak, what is it? You've called me twice already. Su Chen frowned and asked. Chen Good then recounted what had happened. Xiao Ningning's father has sent someone. Su Chen was taken aback.
Since he met Xiao Ningning, he seems to have never heard her father's story. All we know is that her biological father came from the Demon Sea.
He abandoned her a long time ago. So he was adopted by Gumu Sun. Raised by the Chen family. But now they've suddenly sent someone.
Even Chen Good couldn't figure it out.
That's why I came to ask Su Chen.
Su Chen looked at him with suspicion. Isn't it a good thing that her biological father is coming to find her? Why are you making things so difficult for her? He sent people to take Xiao Ningning back, but her father also said that Xiao Ningning must sever all ties with everyone in Jiangcheng, even the Chen family and Gu Mushuan must be cut off. Her biological father is a big shot in Yaozhou, and we can't disobey him, but Xiao Ningning definitely won't want to leave like this, especially not severing ties with you, Mr. Su.
Chen Good even secretly glanced at Su Chen. The meaning is very clear. Xiao Ningning wants to stay by Su Chen's side. Su Chen smiled and said, is that all? Just refuse them, right?
For Su Chen, the kindness of being raised is greater than the kindness of being born. Since you gave birth to them but didn't raise them,
why bother acknowledging it now?
Chen Good was taken aback, but this Xiao family of the Demon Sea.
Let them go back to where they came from. Su Chen said directly. 392, Chapter 392. Even the Xiao family isn't qualified. Upon hearing this, Chen Good was stunned. This is the Xiao family. The most prestigious family in Demon Sea City. Even if the Xiao family of Yaozhou is a branch of it. Yet it still ranks among the 4 great families.
This clearly demonstrates its profound cultural heritage.
Chen Good doesn't deny that Su Chen has amazing potential.
Perhaps even one day they could stand at the pinnacle of the great Xia dynasty. But he was still too young. These things all require time to develop.
How could we possibly offend the behemoth that is the Xiao family now?
Then this matter.
Chen Good hesitated.
I'll go tell Xiao Ningning.
Su Chen quickly found Xiao Ningning.
He was just about to speak when a Maybach drove up in front of him.
2 vans followed from the left and right.
The car door opened, and an elderly man wearing a tang suit stepped out.
He was followed by 4 bodyguards. They are all level 5 martial artists.
Break through barriers with force.
Blood surging. But this entourage was just people sent by the Xiao family. The Xiao family's strength is evident.
The four people walked over, and their powerful aura startled Xiaoningning.
Who are you looking for? Xiaoningning couldn't help but ask.
The elder in the lead said, Miss, I am your father Xiao Longhai's servant, you can call me Elder Yun. Jiang Chang might be unfamiliar with the name Xiao Longhai.
But in the Demon Sea, it was a name that resounded. Head of the Xiao family. A truly extraordinary person. And Mr. Yun's full name is Hu Yun. He was also Xiao Longhai's personal attendant.
His words represented Xiao Longhai's meaning.
What? Xiaoningning was stunned. Is Xiao Longhai her biological father? But how come she never knew?
Miss, your father met your mother in Yaozhou one night and then returned to the Demon Sea. This happened so long ago that the Xiao family has been searching for you until now.
We've come to take you back. Su Chen sneered repeatedly. Why didn't you do this sooner?
They ignored me for over a decade after I was born.
You only just remembered? Perhaps they have ulterior motives?
Sure enough, Huiyun continued, Miss, after you return to the Demon Sea, your future father has already arranged everything for you, including your daily life and even your husband, you just need to enjoy yourself.
Ah? Xiaoningning's mouth dropped open. Does this mean her future has been planned out? Isn't that too domineering? She doesn't like this kind of life. Can I not go back? Xiaoningning was somewhat resistant.
No, this is your father's request. You must understand, no one in Jiangcheng can defy the Xiao family of the Demon Sea.
Hu Yun's voice was resolute. Su Chen asked, Xiaoningning, do you want to go back? Hu Yun was stunned. Who is this kid? Why is he interrupting?
Xiaoningning shook her head, Brother Su Chen, I don't want to go back to the Demon Sea, I want to stay and work at Wanyao Company. Su Chen nodded and said, alright, then we won't go back, no one in the world can force you to do something you don't want to do, not even the Xiao family has that right.
Puff.
Hearing this, Hu Yun laughed.
The Xiao family isn't qualified? Who does he think he is? They're nothing but ants on the ground. How dare you say such a thing? Hu Yun looked at Su Chen with a mocking expression.
He couldn't even muster any anger in the face of such ants.
I just find it funny.
But Xiaoningning nodded very seriously, okay, Brother Su Chen, I'll listen to you.
Hu Yun was dumbfounded. What's going on? Why does Xiaoningning listen to him so much? What is his relationship with Xiaoningning?
More importantly, Hu Yun saw love in her eyes.
That won't do.
The purpose of bringing the young lady back was to arrange a marriage.
How could she fall in love with someone else? Don't tell me she won't allow it. Even the Xiao family wouldn't allow it. Xiaoningning is Xiao Longhai's daughter. How could a husband be an ordinary person? This kid is absolutely not good enough for her. I'm afraid Xiao Longhai would be furious if he knew. 393, Chapter 393. Alright, you can get lost now. After saying that, Su Chen and Xiaoningning left immediately. Hu Yun was left standing there. His face was gloomy. Elder Yun, are we just going to let Miss leave like this? How will we explain this to the family head?
The bodyguard behind him immediately asked. Hu Yun snorted coldly, of course not, Miss must be brought back, but I need to investigate this boy's identity thoroughly, this matter must not be known to the family head. His eyes were filled with a chilling coldness. If the head of the family knew that Xiaoningning already had someone she liked, he would be furious. Xiao Longhai's daughter from Mahai City is unworthy of anyone in Jiangcheng. After Su Chen returned to the heavenly palace on the cloud top.
Chen Good is still alive. Xiaoningning, have you seen the Xiao family?
Xiaoningning nodded, I saw them, but I don't want to go back to the Demon Sea, I want to stay with Brother Su Chen right now, and I can't bear to leave you all.
Chen Good sighed. Just as I expected. Xiaoningning refused. But this will enrage the Xiao family. I'm afraid even Su Chen will be in trouble. But Chen Good will still stand on Su Chen's side. Without Su Chen, there would be no Chen family.
He only hoped that the Xiao family would calm down.
The next day, Hu Yun came to our door. "Let's talk?" Hu Yun said directly. Su Chen frowned and asked, "What is it?" "About Xiao Ningning." Su Chen stopped in his tracks. "Explain." "Okay, follow me." The two left the heavenly palace on the clouds. We arrived at a park. The park is deserted. Only 4 bodyguards were waiting. This place has obviously been sealed off long ago. The two stopped in their tracks. Hu Yun looked at Su Chen and said, "Kid, I know your name Yuri Su Chen. You were a homeless wanderer in Jiangqing 5 years ago and were taken in by Wang Wenlan. Back then you were mentally impaired, but 2 years later you married into the Li family, and the Li family prospered, but recently you were forced to divorce, regained your senses, and married into the Chen family. I must say, you're quite capable, managing to run Wanyao Company to such an extent behind the Chen family's back. If I'm not mistaken, the formula for that body-tempering liquid also came from you, right?" Hu Yun said confidently. "Tell me about Su Chen's actions one by one. Everything is accurate. This is all intelligence he investigated. Showcasing the Xiao family's methods. To be honest, it's really impressive that you've managed to do this. Even most of the geniuses in Jiangqing couldn't do it in such a short time." Su Chen listened coldly. What exactly is this old man trying to say? The investigation revealed his identity to be very powerful? That's because he disdains to hide it. It took forever to finish this. What a waste of time. Hu Yun continued, but this result is only excellent among Jiangqing's top talents. This is quite common for the prodigies of Yaozhou. It's even easier for the prodigies of the Demon Sea. And our Xiao family is a top-tier family in Mahai City. The family has countless geniuses whose brilliance shines 10 or 100 times brighter than yours. Hu Yun's meaning was quite clear. That's the difference in social status. Su Chen is indeed outstanding. But he's still far from being worthy of Xiao Ningning. That's way too far off. Even that tiny glimmer of light was like a firefly. Nothing can compare to the bright moon. What exactly are you trying to say? Su Chen was annoyed. My meaning is simple. I hope you will stay away from my young lady from now on. She is too high a status for you to have any interest in her. She is the daughter of the Xiao family. She didn't know her own identity before, which is why she fell in love with you, but once she finds out how high her status is, she will never have any thoughts about you. As for your identity as the owner of Wanyao Company, our Xiao family has no interest in it, and we disdain it. Hu Yun warned. You must leave. Otherwise, you won't be able to withstand the Xiao family's wrath. His eyes were filled with utter contempt. Su Chen was nothing more than an ant to him. They can crush them with ease. Su Chen looked at Hu Yun coldly. You went to all that trouble to call me out just to talk about this? But you're wrong. I am not pursuing Xiao Ningning. I have no such intentions. Alright, you can get out of here. 394, Chapter 394. What is true power? Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Hu Yun laughed. Tell him to get lost? Who in Jiangqing is qualified? No one in Yaozhou is qualified. However, this kid still has some self-awareness. I know I'm not good enough for Xiao Ningning. Otherwise, if they continue to pester them, Hu Yun wouldn't mind showing him what true, overwhelming power looks like. Boy, I'll let this go since it's your first offense, but remember this, once my master acknowledges Mrs. Identity, you won't even have the right to glance at her, let alone get close to her. Did you understand? Hu Yun threatened. Su Chen was so angry he laughed. The Xiao family is so powerful? He'd never seen anyone so pretentious. Hu Yun smiled and said, let me give you an example. The Xiao family is more powerful than all the other families in Jiangqing combined, not to mention the Xiao family of the Demon Sea. Even a single word from a branch of the Xiao family would be enough to raise Jiangqing to the ground. You're nothing but a frog in a well. You can never imagine the power of the Xiao family. If it weren't for picking up Miss, I would never have set foot here in my entire life. Jiangqing is too small to even have the right to accommodate me. Su Chen smiled. Hu Yun really has his eyes set on the heavens. Even he didn't say that Jiang Cheng couldn't tolerate him. The Shao family doesn't even deserve it. Nonsense. You.
The 4 bodyguards were about to make their move, but Hu Yun stopped them.
No need. Su Chen is too weak.
They probably don't even know the concept of a martial artist.
He's just an ordinary person.
The Shao family has come to pick up their young lady. Killing Su Chen will only provoke the young lady to fight back.
So we can't take action yet.
However, once the mayor of Jiangcheng comes to pick me up, you will understand the nobility of my status.
Hu Yun said calmly.
Su Chen had no concept of martial artists, but he definitely had one.
A big shot you often see on TV.
It's not too late to give up now. The young lady's husband has already been chosen, and he is definitely not someone you can touch. If you get too close, be careful that you don't bring disaster upon yourself.
Hu Yun continued to warn.
Su Chen said coldly, I've said it before, I have no improper thoughts about Xiaoningning, but that's no excuse for you to say that to me. Xiao Longhai has no right to say that to me either.
Hu Yun's face has changed. That kid's a real braggart. He clearly didn't dare touch Xiaoningning anymore. And you still want to spout nonsense?
Where did he get the courage?
In Hu Yun's eyes, Su Chen was just stubborn and concerned with saving face. He said those things on purpose to save face.
But you can't just say things carelessly. There will be a price to pay. Just as Hu Yun was about to teach Su Chen a lesson, several cars arrived behind him. The mayor and his entourage got out of the car and greeted him warmly. Mr. Yun, we didn't expect you to come to Jiangcheng. Why didn't you tell us? We could have come to welcome you. A group of big shots were also on their way.
People like Chen Jinin are big shots in Jiangcheng.
The scene was magnificent. This was also the reason for closing the park in the first place. Hu Yun had already summoned these big shots. Hu Yun gave Su Chen a deep look. His eyes seemed to say, see, this is his identity. Just one sentence was enough to shake up countless big shots in Jiangcheng.
Boy, remember what I said, never come near my young lady. Hu Yun gave another warning and left with his bodyguards. Su Chen remained standing in the same spot. Hu Yun thought he was intimidated.
That's for sure.
It's obvious without even thinking.
So many big shots from Jiangcheng have come.
Who isn't afraid? He could even imagine Su Chen's legs going weak. Holding on to it now is just a pretense.
But in reality, it was the bigwigs of Jiangcheng who were frightened.
Mr. Su. What's he doing here? Greetings, Mr. Su.
The bigwigs, led by Zhang Shanfeng, quickly spoke up.
Respectful attitude.
It's 10 times, even 100 times, more than when I met Hu Yun.
395, Chapter 395. Are the land immortals of the Shao family very strong? The main problem is that none of them saw Su Chen just now. Otherwise, they would have come to pay their respects long ago. How could he possibly greet Hu Yun immediately? Mr. Su, what's wrong with Hu Yun? Zhang Shanfeng watched Hu Yun's departing figure with curiosity.
Oh, him, he came to threaten me into leaving Xiaoningning.
Su Chen said casually.
Hiss. But after hearing this, Zhang Shanfeng and the others all gasped in shock.
No wonder Hu Yun came to Jiangcheng.
It turns out that the head of the Shao family in the Demon Sea is Xiaoningning's father.
Shock. However, Xiaoningning has definitely refused right now. Just look at Hu Yun's reaction. He might even come face-off against Su Chen.
Zhang Shanfeng and the others were immediately filled with worry.
It's not that they lack confidence in Su Chen. It's because the Shao family is too powerful. So powerful that it leaves no room for resistance. Even Xiao Tianze was afraid. Mr. Su, why don't we let Xiaoningning go back, as a branch family? I know the Shao family's strength very well.
The Shao family boasts several terrestrial immortals, dozens of martial arts supreme beings, and countless martial arts grandmasters and warriors, making them incredibly powerful. Expected it to be this powerful. Leaving aside immortal beings on land, the martial arts supreme being alone is enough to crush countless powerful families.
No wonder they are so arrogant. We have the resources. Su Chen remained calm, merely smiling faintly. Are the Shao family's terrestrial immortals very strong? Very strong. Shao Tianze nodded. I've had the privilege of seeing it. His strength is at the mid-level of a 9th grade martial artist. A being powerful enough to intimidate an entire city. The Shao family of the Demon Sea can be considered to have reached the level of the Dragon Capital. How does that compare to the Su family's terrestrial immortals? Still lagging behind the Su family. Shao Tianze answered. After all, the Su family is a prominent family in Longdu. Even the terrestrial immortals are stronger than the Shao family. I've killed even the most powerful immortals in the Su family, so what do I have to fear from the Shao family? Su Chen grinned. Shao Tianze instinctively opened his mouth. How is this possible? But the words caught in his throat and stopped abruptly. His expression was one of utter horror. In sight, Su Chen threw out 2 tokens. It belongs to Huang Ping and Huang Kuan. A powerful terrestrial immortal in Dragon City. Renowned. Seeing the order is like seeing the person. But now Su Chen has thrown it on the ground. It's like throwing away trash. This is impossible. How is this possible? Shao Tianze was stunned and shocked. He thought that Su Chen's destruction of the Feng family was the limit. But who would have thought that even a terrestrial deity could be killed? At that moment, even the last bit of resentment in his heart vanished. Completely devoted. Take it, keep it as a souvenir. Su Chen left the token behind. Investigate my mother's case as soon as possible. We must find the location of her body and the other half of the map. These are crucial. Everyone left. The 2 tokens seemed to reassure them. We are even more determined to stand by Su Chen's side. And Su Chen's plan has already begun. But it soon encountered resistance again. Shao Tianze's message arrived. Mr. Su, the map leads have gone cold, the Duanshui Tower in Yaozhou seems to be under threat, and we can't find any more information. I heard it's an order from Longdu. Su Chen's expression changed. The Su family. It must be the Su family. It seems the Su family has already realized that Su Yue is dead. I just don't know why he died. Su Chen needs to speed things up. Resolve this before the Su family fully realizes what's happening. Shao Tianze said, however, the Zhao family head should know about the map. When the manager secretly sold the map, the Zhao family head said he had seen the complete map, otherwise, he wouldn't have bought it at such a high price, but... Just what? He wouldn't say a word, he wouldn't reveal a single syllable. Su Chen frowned. Fine, arrange a plane, I'll go to Yaozhou to find him. 396, Chapter 396. Can you outrun a gun? In the chairman's office of the Zhao Group. Zhao Xingxian lay back in the chair, holding a wine glass in one hand and a cigar in the other. At that moment, the office door opened. Can't you see I'm busy? But the person who came in wasn't his secretary, it was Su Chen. Who are you? Zhao Xingxiang asked. Where is the other half of the map? Su Chen didn't waste any words. Zhao Xingxiang's expression changed drastically. How dare you, you're the one who killed Su Yue, aren't you? The Su family is looking for you, and you actually dare to come back. Su Chen said calmly, I have a grudge against the Su family. Even if the Su family doesn't come looking for me, I will find them sooner or later. You just need to tell me where the map is. Ha ha ha. Impossible, I won't tell. Zhao Xingxiang sneered. Then I must ask? Su Chen slowly sat down. Then you should ask about my gun first. Zhao Xingxiang suddenly pulled out a gun. This is a firearm he specially customized. The bullet has extremely high penetrating power. It can penetrate a 50-centimeter thick steel plate. Even the supreme martial arts master couldn't stop it. That's why he doesn't have bodyguards. With this gun, you can be as good as several martial arts masters. In this world, guns are king. Zhao Xingxiang said smugly, no matter how hard your fists are or how fast you are, you can't beat a gun. Yeah? Su Chen smiled, but instead snatched Zhao Xingqiang's gun and shot himself in the forehead.
Zhao Xingqiang instinctively exclaimed in shock, "You're asking for it."
Bang!
The bullet left the barrel, but Su Chen caught it with one hand. There was no blood splatter. Zhao Xingqiang's eyes almost popped out.
That's a gun. He even had specially customized bullets. But none of them could be damaged in the slightest?
Even more terrifying, when Su Chen opened his palm, the bullet he fired turned to dust, while Su Chen's palm remained completely unharmed, without even a single red dot remaining.
This.
Zhao Xingqiang was so frightened that he trembled.
Is this even human? Even bullets can't hurt you.
He is the head of one of the 4 great families, and he understands martial arts.
That's why these special bullets were custom-made. Specifically designed to deal with martial artists. But now they can't even scratch Su Chen. That's terrifying. Martial arts supreme. No.
Absolutely above the supreme martial arts master.
Don't kill me, don't kill me.
Zhao Xingqiang was so frightened that he knelt down.
Tell me, where is the other half of the map? Su Chen said directly.
Zhao Xingqiang immediately replied, "It's not with me, someone took it away."
Who took them? The Su family. It wasn't the Su family, it was a woman. A woman? Su Chen frowned slightly.
Yes, a woman in a blue dress. I saw the other half of the map in her hands, and the Su family has been hunting her down. It said she's one of the 7 killers of the northern border.
Zhao Xingqiang stammered in response. Azure Phoenix. A character instantly flashed into Su Chen's mind. Only the Azure Phoenix. They'd been hunted down by the Su family ever since.
You have the other half of the map. Zhao Xingqiang was still kowtowing. That's all I know, master, spare my life, spare my life.
You must not tell anyone why I'm here, not even the Su family, or this will be the consequence. Su Chen casually squeezed the gun in his hand, and it was crushed into a block of iron, which he then smashed on the ground. Next, Su Chen left Duanshui Tower.
There was anxiety in his eyes. The reason for having the Shao family investigate earlier was to avoid alerting the enemy.
But now the Su family has realized it.
It's only a matter of time before they find out who it is.
He needs to hurry. Just then, Shao Tianze called again. There has been progress regarding the location of Su Chen's mother's body. 397, Chapter 397. Someone is following us. Mr. Su, I've found it. We've tracked down information about your mother from back then.
Back then, she was chased all the way through Yaozhou, and many powerful families attacked your mother.
The Feng family is one of the murderers.
I heard they want the other half of the map from your mother. In the end, your mother died in the Demon Sea, and her body was never found. It seems that she was secretly buried, and no one knows the exact location of her grave.
Shao Tianze quickly said.
He has done his best to investigate.
But all of this seems to be covered up by an invisible hand. Erase all information.
Shao Tianze is facing a difficult situation.
Even the Shao family of the Demon Sea sent a warning. Tell him to stay out of this. Otherwise, even the Shao family of the Demon Sea couldn't protect him. But Shao Tianze will not give up. In addition, there is also news from the Sun family. He said the Yaozhou branch had been established, and the medicinal herb supplier agreement had been signed. All that was left was the opening ceremony. He asked Mr. Su if you had time to attend.
Shao Tianze began reporting on the progress of Wanyao Company again.
With the promotion of the youth-preserving pill and bone-strengthening pill, Wanyao's market value is rising rapidly.
They've already captured 90% of the market in Zhangchang.
The remaining market is in Yaozhou.
Su Chen said indifferently, "Let Xiaoningning and Jiang Xinmin handle it, I don't have time."
The sound was chilling. Understood. Huff. After hanging up the phone, Shao Tianze felt like he had just walked through hell, panting heavily. He knew this matter needed to be expedited. Once outside, Shao Tianze made further arrangements. Ignore the warning from the Shao family of the Demon Sea. Everyone, proceed to the Demon Sea as fast as possible.
He also told Sun Rong the news.
Wanyao Company is preparing to move into the Demon Sea. We need more manpower and resources.
Furthermore, the branch office opening ceremony is scheduled for next month. Please inform all the bigwigs in Yaozhou to attend.
Xiao Ningning also started making arrangements. Wanyao Company is still too weak. She needs to grow up quickly. To grow to the point where he can be of help to Su Chen. Su Chen naturally had no interest in Wanyao Company. All he wants now is to find that half of the map. Besides, find the Azure Phoenix. He was once the most capable 7-kill general. The strongest. And also the most outstanding. She must have had a reason for leaving with the map. Su Chen must find it before the Su family. Azure Phoenix. Night Wolf.
Wait for us, the god of war has returned.
Suddenly, Su Chen's eyes turned cold. A playful smile suddenly appeared on his lips. Someone is following him. Court death. The next second, Su Chen turned around without warning. A powerful punch was thrown out. It carries a power as powerful as the creation of the world. Boom! The violent aura exploded instantly. It was as if the heavens and earth had collapsed. Devastating. Boom! The fists roared. It swept through.
Su Chen's punch, powerful enough to crush mountains, paused after it was unleashed, releasing a terrifying gust of wind that crushed the trees on both sides before finally slamming into a tree trunk.
Bang!
The tree trunk, which was so thick that several people couldn't wrap their arms around it, burst open. Wood chips flew everywhere. An old man dressed in a gray robe appeared. Stand in front of Su Chen. I was wondering who would keep investigating what happened back then. Turns out it was you, Su Chen, but I'm still a bit curious with your strength back then. You probably couldn't have figured out where I am now, right?
The old man in the gray robe stared at Su Chen. In his eyes, a pale green flame flickered from side to side. An aura emanated from his body. He was none other than a powerful being at the land immortal realm. He's also a martial artist from the Su family. 398, Chapter 398. Su Chen's blood is useful. I never expected you would be able to find my location.
An old man in a gray robe walked slowly over, the corners of his mouth turned up, but there was no smile on his face. His aura was stronger than that of the land immortals such as Huang Peng and Huang Kuan.
Su Chen didn't speak. His eyes were fixed intently on the old man. He remembered the old man. Su Taiqing, elder of the Su family. He was also one of the elders who opposed his mother's entry into the Su family back then. Su Chen was only 8 years old that year. But I can't forget Su Taiqing's indifferent eyes. And an arrogant and condescending attitude. He's just a bastard. What right does he have to be a member of the Su family? If you ask me, he and his mother should be kicked out of the Su family. This kind of person doesn't deserve to be a member of my Su family. Su Chen couldn't stand it anymore, so he left home and joined the army. He earned a fearsome reputation for killing. But Su Taiqing remained arrogant. Even the Lord of the North is not worthy of his attention. They would never acknowledge Zhou Jingzhu. Because his status is too high. Elder of the Su family. Peak of level 9 martial artist. They've already come into contact with that level of existence. They utterly despise a mere commander. What, are you still holding a grudge about what happened back then? But don't blame me, I originally wanted to kill you, but some old guys in the family disagreed, saying that your blood would be useful, so they poisoned you and made you stupid. But it's good to see it now, since it's only about 6 months away from that day. Su Taiqing walked over slowly. His robes fluttered in the wind. The spear in his hand blazed like flames. If you close your eyes and try to visualize it, it's as if there's a sea of fire in front of you. The air currents were enormous. A terrestrial deity. He's stronger than any of the terrestrial immortals Su Chen has ever seen. Su Taiqing is also an alchemist. There are many methods
Just like fighting a formation master, although his true fighting ability is not as good as that of a martial artist, if he sets up a formation, he can block several martial artists of the same level by himself.
And the same applies to alchemists. They used cinnabar fire against their enemy during the battle. Even more terrifying and troublesome. Su Taiching hasn't made a move yet.
That terrifying sense of oppression had already arrived.
That's enough to suffocate an ordinary martial artist. Su Chen's pupils contracted. Is his blood useful? This is yet another new piece of information. Could it be related to the map?
Suppressing his thoughts, Su Chen smiled coldly. Elder of the Su family, this head is quite substantial. When I offer sacrifices to my mother, I'll place your head on the table to appease her spirit in heaven.
He spoke calmly.
The spear in Su Tieching's hand suddenly became scorching hot.
Its eyes were incredibly sinister. Su Tieching's voice rang out, sinister and icy. It's been years, and you're still as annoying as ever. Wait until I knock your teeth out one by one, then let's see how arrogant you can be.
Whoosh! The moment the voice fell, Su Tieching's figure suddenly shot out.
In the blink of an eye, he appeared before Su Chen. Die! Su Taiching roared.
He swept his spear horizontally. The tip of the spear even turned into flames.
It crushed towards Su Chen.
A murderous aura filled the sky. A peak level 9 martial artist's worth my full effort.
Su Chen grinned. His facial expression didn't change at all. They didn't even move an inch. He threw a punch at Su Taiching. Boom!
The flames of the elixir rise in billowing light. The fist collided with the spear tip, unleashing a clash of metal, with visible ripples spreading from their mouths, causing the ground to tremble and shatter.
Bang! The two fighters exchange blows and then the game ends. Su Taiching was sent flying backwards. Thump thump thump. He took several steps back.
They barely managed to stand still. Looking at Su Chen again, he was still standing in the same spot.
Not an inch moved. You have already stepped into the 9th level of alchemy? Su Tieching's eyes widened.
The shock I felt was beyond words.
399, Chapter 399. Su Taiching in despair.
Su Taiching knew all too well how difficult it was to cultivate both martial arts and internal energy.
Even a powerful family like the Su family only has a handful of members.
Not to mention the powerful figures who have reached the realm of terrestrial immortals in both alchemy and martial arts.
If Su Chen had this strength back then, the Su family would never have such an attitude. At the very least, they will acknowledge his identity.
But weren't you the supreme master of medicine and martial arts back then?
Su Taiching was incredulous. Su Chen's improvement is too fast. He's been mentally impaired for 5 years. He actually became a terrestrial immortal. He can't accept it.
Su Chen sneered. Back then, I had already reached the 9th level of martial arts, or rather, after I left the Su family.
What? Su Taiching was stunned. Su Chen broke through back then? But how come he didn't know? The Su family was completely unaware. Could it be related to the map?
Su Taiching vaguely sensed that he had grasped something. Perhaps Zhou Jingzhu is not as simple as he thinks.
But he didn't have time to think. Su Chen made his move again. Boom! With a loud bang, Su Taiching instinctively tried to defend himself. Su Chen's fist arrived with a thunderous roar. Intense flames of cinnabar swept through the fist. A blast of air swept across. It will devour everything around it. Bang! Su Taiching was sent flying backwards once again. This time it flew farther than before. Like a kite with a broken string. Boom! Su Taiching crashed to the ground.
A huge crater was blasted into the ground. His knees were buried deep in the ground.
Bright red blood was flowing from the corner of his mouth. A chill ran down my spine. This feeling is unlike anything I've ever experienced before. It felt like the end of the world. My hands and feet are so cold. That's incredible. Su Taiqing was shocked. Su Chen's strength far exceeded his expectations. He came here to investigate Su Youwei's disappearance. It now seems very likely that he is dead. And he died at the hands of Su Chen. Su Chen definitely has the ability to do it. Bang! Suddenly, a loud bang was heard, and Su Chen arrived from dozens of meters away. The loud noise brought Su Taiqing back to his senses. Open your eyes. Another punch came straight at Su Chen. This. Peak of level 9 martial artist. A 9th level martial artist who has broken through the physical realm. Su Taiqing had just started speaking. Su Chen's fist landed once again. Boom! Su Taiqing was sent flying backwards once again. This time, he vomited blood violently from his mouth. When it hit the ground again, its eyes were filled with terror. It's unstoppable. Su Chen is stronger than anyone can imagine. Such strength is probably among the top in the Su family. Only those 3 elders could suppress him. Not good. A sudden sense of unease arose in Su Taiqing's heart. He seemed to see a lurking tiger. He's waiting for his prey. And the Su family is the prey. Su Chen is going to take action against the Su family. This absurd idea popped into my head. This startled Su Taiqing. To take action against the Su family? Who in the great Xia dynasty has this ability? The Su family is the overlord of Longdu. No one and no force can take action against the Su family. But he saw this thought in Su Chen's eyes. For a fleeting moment, he genuinely believed that Su Chen could do it. That's terrifying. As Su Taiqing gritted his teeth, a pill suddenly appeared in his hand with a look of pain on his face. He swallowed the pill and, as his blood and energy recovered, he turned around and galloped away into the distance. Escape. All he wants now is to escape. He could tell that Su Chen had been lying low for so long, and he definitely had a goal in mind. That's the Su family. He wants to wipe out the Su family. Su Taiqing must escape. Only then can this message be relayed back to the Su family. Whoosh! However, he had only taken 2 steps when Su Chen was even faster and had already arrived behind him. Boom! The third punch was unleashed. A massive shockwave. Su Taiqing was in despair. He can't beat him even if he fights. You can't run away. What can we do? What else can we do? Don't kill me, don't kill me. Su Taiqing roared madly. But Su Chen's fist had already landed. Put. Su Taiqing's chest was pierced through. Take 2 wobbly steps. He collapsed to the ground. There was no more breath. 400, Chapter 400. Su Chen is scared. Su Taiqing is dead. Su Chen exhaled a long, turbid breath. I felt a little happier. But it's still not enough. That's far from enough. The Su family harmed his mother back then. All the clansmen treated them coldly. There was absolutely no help whatsoever. Only kicking someone when they're down. Su Chen won't let this go. He wants the entire Su family to apologize. Su Youwei is just the beginning. Su Taiqing is also an appetizer. The real show is yet to come. Just wait. When he steps into Longdu again. That is the time to wipe out the entire Su family. Leave no one alive. Su Chen's eyes were filled with coldness. I'm furious. I can't wait to get to Longdu and find the Su family. However, he still suppressed the murderous intent in his heart. Don't rush. We have to take it slow. Su Taiqing, he can kill. But there are others in the Su family even stronger than Su Taiqing. 3 of them even reached the realm of terrestrial immortals. An absolute powerhouse. Even Su Chen is having a hard time dealing with this now. Moreover, the Su family also has the support of an array. Its profound cultural heritage is astonishing. We must not act rashly. Let's find Qingwan first. The other half of the map is on her. And there's the night wolf. Su Chen must be found too. 4 of the 7 Killings generals are already dead. Su Chen absolutely cannot lose the rest of his brothers. Moreover, Su Chen already knew the location of Qingwan. Dragon Island. There's a 50% chance the Azure Phoenix is on Dragon Island. Su Taiqing also came for this matter. Hunt down the Azure Phoenix. Get the map back. The letter on Su Taiqing's body was clearly written. The date for the Su family's blood sacrifice is fast approaching. There's no time to waste. Blood sacrifice. Su Chen was very perceptive about those 2 words. I have this vague feeling. It seems to be related to him. But he stopped thinking about it. He's planning a trip to Dragon Island. Even though there's only a 50% chance. But he had to confirm it himself. Dragon Island is very far from Yaozhou. It is one of the 9 islands of the Great Xia dynasty. Known as the hometown of Taoist alchemy. There are many alchemists and physicians. Half of the top alchemists in the Great Xia dynasty came from Dragon Island. It is said that the scions of prominent families among them are all physicians. He is not worthy of being the head of the family if he cannot become a master alchemist. However, besides being famous as an alchemist, Dragon Island is even more famous for its divine pill tower. Standing tall on Dragon Island for 1,000 years. It is hailed as a sacred place in the hearts of countless alchemists. No one can possess it. Even the Zhou family, the most powerful family on Dragon Island, is only responsible for maintenance. I've heard that the Divine Pill Tower possesses the power to unravel the secrets of alchemy. But that's just a legend. No one has confirmed this. Inside Jiangcheng Wanyao Company, Jiang Xinmin is busy with matters concerning the branch office. Although Jiangcheng Market served as a foundation. But arriving in Yaozhou means starting all over again. What's more, the opening ceremony is just around the corner. All the tasks are very demanding. Jiang Xinmin summoned Xiao Ningning. The 2 of them are fully in charge. Jiang Xinmin suggested, Sister Ningning, the branch office is in Yaozhou, which is a bit troublesome for us to handle in Jiangcheng. Why don't we move to Yaozhou? Okay, that works. We can also see Su Chen while we're at it. Xiao Ningning agreed. The 2 arrived in Yaozhou very quickly. But Su Chen isn't here. They've already left. For a moment, the 2 of them felt lost and disappointed. Su Chen suddenly disappeared for the first time. No word from them. It was as if something important had gone missing from their hearts. A strange sense of loss and loneliness. Jiang Xinmin couldn't muster any energy. Xiao Ningning encouraged him, keep it up, Su Chen must be busy with his own things. The best way to help him is to finish up the branch office matters after he comes back. Jiang Xinmin nodded, that's right, this is all we can do now, we must do it well to prove that we are also excellent. The 2 of them turned their attention back to the company. Serious. Selflessness. He was almost completely devoted to it. This matter also reached Hu Yun's ears. He laughed when he found out. That brat Su Chen is really scared after learning the Xiao family's name. He scrambled away. I bet he won't dare to have anything to do with my young lady again.